up to see if who's in there. Okay, we are live. Oh, awesome. Good morning, Gigi. Morning, Allison. Hey, Nettie. And good morning, Debbie. Hello, hello. We have Candy here behind the scenes. We have Glynis here to mod. I'm hearing just a tiny bit
Hi,
of an.
all.
Let me close some other things down here. Let's see. We close some other things down, make sure I've got nothing that will echo here. And you guys have already checked yours, right?
Yep.
Let's see.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe that echo went away. Yeah, it did. Okay. Good morning, Dawn, and good morning, Laura. No, it didn't. I can still hear it. Do either of you hear it?
No, I don't hear it.
Okay.
No, I don't.
It's very it's very little. There's not a lot of it, but it's slight. Do you guys hear? Morning, Marbella. Thank you. Thank you for the blessed day. You as well. I hope everybody here has a blessed day. Good morning, Toby. Toby's on Facebook. Does anybody else hear a little bit of an echo? If nobody does and it doesn't bother anybody, then it's not a big deal because it's actually very small. Very small, very slight, whatever the word is there. Can hear, okay, and Gigi doesn't hear any distractions. Allison's good. Okay. So I put her this morning to remind me, oh, I need to grab a magazine. I'll grab a magazine for tonight's Saturday Night Live. All you need is 2 books that you can alter, or 1 book and a magazine. That'll work. And a magazine, which I'm going to grab, and then a bunch of paper scraps, any kind, any color, anything. There's some of mine from a math book, an engineering book, and then there's some colored paper. Some kind of adhesive. Can be a glue stick, can be art glitter glue, can be tacky glue. I'll probably use tacky glue tonight. And a pair of scissors, and you'll be good. Yep,
Hi,
Toby, I
Mousy.
see you on Facebook. Good morning, Mousy. Good morning, Leslie. Good morning, Candy. Good to see you.
Hi, ladies.
Candy,
Another Candy in the group.
yeah, Candy with the C and Candy with the K. Let me do this so you guys can see. There's Candy B, Candy Boyer, and Glynis. Glynis is going to mod today. Candy's behind the scenes, keeping records.
So does that mean when I buy anything, Candy K is going to pay for it over there? Candy F is going to pay for it?
Yes, it's probably crazy. If I buy Candy B, is going to pay it. Good morning, Tina T. Did everybody get some sleep? Some rest? Let me take these things away because they're for tonight. We don't need those this morning. Okay. Yeah, I hope y'all got a little more than the 3 of us did. We got some, didn't we? We got some. I can't say
Some, yes.
I did. Probably not enough, but got some. My mouth is dry already.
But I got my usual. I usually don't go to bed till 2 or 3.
Yeah, but you usually don't get up this early either, do you? Don't you get your sleep by just sleeping in?
No.
So you still didn't. Would you like to do unboxing of one box?
Thank you, Allison.
She does, doesn't she? And I like those.
Hi, Dawn.
Good morning, Dawn.
Oh, Gigi, you guys, no one's ever said these things to me. I'm almost 70.
All the love for Glynis this morning. Do you want to do one unboxing before we start the sale? Slept well, woke up too early, body clock on work time. Glynis is here to save you ladies from my shenanigans. Oh, man. You do look all snuggled up in a sweatshirt or one of those blanket wrap things. Or
my house coat, because I don't get dressed anymore.
I like it. Yeah, you save a lot of money on clothing, don't you? Hey, you don't even need a clothes closet then. If you only need like 2 outfits, you could use a clothes closet for crafting.
Exactly. Right.
Okay, since we've still got 4 boxes here, we'll do one unboxing. Let me go back over here. We'll do one unboxing and then move to the sale. Mousy says, Glynis, you're a sweetie and you're nowhere near 70. I agree. Really good biscuit.
I don't feel like it.
Big old smile on your face.
Wow.
Let's see.
Well, like I love this group. Everybody is happy. You got to be happy here.
No. Gigi says you don't look 70. Her mom turned 70 in June. But that's the thing. It doesn't matter how little sleep or how I feel
Hi, Sandy.
or what's been going on. I come here and you guys always pick me up, give me a second wind, carry me through. I always laugh and that makes it better. I think we all need the laughs today. Everybody's had a rough week.
Yeah, I look forward to this group.
Good morning, Sandy. Hey, what? Oh, look at this! I love opening.
Mousy saying, "Opening my box, Marianne." Thank you.
Yeah, look, Mousy. I think that might be. You like these, don't you? Look at that. There's 2.
Oh wow.
There's 3.
Okay, Andy said it's her box.
And there's 4. Wow.
Boy, you two can split them.
Wow. Hey, what about me?
You get the box.
Volume 1, volume 6, 7, and 10.
Ladies, your screen's going to go black because you don't need to see these. We're going to experience technical difficulties.
Do not adjust your screen. Your TV, I mean your computer.
Oh gosh.
Oh, do you want to do another one? Or do you want to say, I like unboxing. It's fun to see those things. It's fun to see those things.
Why don't we sell some stuff and then unbox another one?
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can never decide what to start with. All right.
It looks like we're going to have the same focus problems as last night.
Whoa! This camera is trying to get back at me. There we go. Focus quickly though. Maybe I'll just try to leave something under it all the time. Even when I move away, I'll put that book under.
I was going to suggest that actually.
Okay, good idea. Let's see. These are 4, 5, 6.
You've got little golden books?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do. 7, 8, 9, 10 on each. I do believe, Glynis, that you've already seen these all.
Okay.
If not, you scream at me. The 2 that I unboxed the other day are not in here.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, those are the ones I want.
Screaming.
Nobody else saw them.
Yeah, nobody did. Coffee. If you don't have coffee yet, we can take an unboxing break in a few minutes and everybody run and refill your coffee. Okay, let me check YouTube on top chat. Let me get to live chat. Okay. All right, before we start, let me say this. The best thing about this group is that everybody is friendly with everybody and everybody loves everybody. And that's why we keep coming back here. And that's why we have all the lives we do, because it's really, really an uplift. But that means that there's always lots of chat going on. And it's really difficult for Glynis or Candy or I to see something that's specifically for us when there's a lot of chat flying by, because sometimes it'll just go in and go in, and then our StreamYard will just flip and it'll jump and then it just catches up to where it is, and there's a whole bunch gone past us. So I know I do, and I think that they as well try to constantly scroll back and make sure that we catch everything. But please, if there's something that you specifically want one of us to see, especially if it's regards to the sale or auction, please put it in all caps. I know sometimes people say don't type in caps, but I'm going to ask you to type in caps because it's much easier for us to see that. Also, if we have to scroll back, it's much easier to catch something in caps than it is to try to find something that isn't. Okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That would make life a lot easier for us. And also make me not worry that we're missing something that somebody said and offending somebody or, ignoring you, because that is the last thing in the world I want to do. I love this group. Love everybody here. Okay, so let's just do an A and a B. And let's, these are just $2. I'll say what each one of them is. And Glennis, I don't think you even need to put the titles in. If you want to just put LGB, Little Golden Book,
Okay.
$2 AB or AB $2, whatever it is. So it can be the same thing each time, but I'll tell what the two names are and you can put it in so they have a chance to see it before it goes in. That gives them a thought. Then we can probably just whip through these and see if anybody wants any of the ones that are here. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Allison and Gigi. Appreciate that. You could be nice too. And camera, be nice. We like you. Okay, so A is I have to make the camera feel good. Donald Duck in America on
Nice
Parade.
camera.
Yeah, really. And B is a Paw Patrol. Let me see. I need to get a little farther over here, don't I? Because I've got this stack. We're going to do a couple things with that. So B is a Paw Patrol All-Star Pups. And I didn't, let me grab stickies while you're doing that because I forgot to get new stickies. We ran out of that one last night. Here we go.
Okay, I'll put it in then.
Last night, YouTube, was way faster than StreamYard. But I've asked Glynis to go only by StreamYard because even though StreamYard might take another minute or seconds or whatever, it will wait till the comments are all there and then it will repopulate them in the exact order that they came in, to the 100th of a second. So it's the fairest way to go. So we're going to go off of, hi, Kathy, good morning. We'll go off of StreamYard. And I know that it's not always what you see on YouTube. And your device almost always puts you first, even if you're not really time-wise, but it will just because it's your device and it's you and it's, set to acknowledge you before anything else. So that being said, StreamYard, Glynis. Who is on StreamYard?
Oh, yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, no, I know.
Just I don't always read them right on StreamYard, but I'm on StreamYard.
I just meant, that being said, who's on StreamYard for A and B? Now that I talked enough, it should be, if anybody wants them, it should already be up there. And if not.
Kathy Lake is taking A.
Awesome. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy L.
And Maxine is taking B. Maxine Smith.
Good morning, Maxine. I don't think I got to say hello to you. Maxine Smith. Perfect. Okay, next batch. A is Sesame Street. I can't wait until Christmas. And B is a Blaze and the Monster Machines, Rootin' Tootin' Racetrack.
Okay, that is in.
Nobody woke Margie up. Also, Don, go to refresh. Well, if you refresh, it should bring you live. But I was going to say, go to the screen, to the picture, and click the live button. Make sure that it didn't buffer on you and have you 20 seconds late. You'll miss out on everything you want. I hate when that happens. Make sure you're
Is there
on
any
live.
interest in these two little golden books?
Make sure you're on live chat, not top chat, and make sure that your live has a red dot next to it, not a white dot. Okay. Are we going to call these two still available?
I think so.
Okay. A is Sesame Street, What's Up in the Attic? It's a Bert and Ernie. And B is a Paw Patrol, Save the School Bus.
Okay, that is in.
Okay.
Without a price, but it's $2.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, they're all $2.
Keeping everybody on their toes.
I know that. they'll give you that allowance. You're human. We're allowed to leave something out every now and then. I can't even call that a
I'm
mistake.
human. Oh no.
What? We're allowed to leave something out every now and then.
Okay, it looks like
Go ahead.
there's no interest in these ones either.
Sesame Street, the Together book, and Blaze Dino Parade. If there's something that somebody really wants to see the inside of, please just say, and I'm happy to open them up. Did I really just do that? I really did just do that. That's why I have a rag right here. Pouring the Diet Dr. Pepper into my
Okay, those are in.
with a lid, and I over poured it, and it went down the side. Okay.
Oh no.
Toby wanted B, and Toby, I want to confirm, was that B from the last one, which was Toby, can you confirm? Did you want the Save the School Bus one or the B Dino Parade? If you can type in school bus or dino and tell me which B it is that you're asking
It looks
for.
like
Because it came in
I
right
think she wants Dino Parade.
but if you look, it came in before that
Oh, she's
one.
got it in after now? Oh, she wants both. Okay.
That's why
Great,
she
Toby. She wants both of them. That helps.
That makes perfect sense. So I appreciate that. Thanks for the confirmation. Okay, so Toby,
Thank you, Toby.
school bus. Thank you. And Toby gets the Dino Parade. And Sesame Street is still available. I actually got up and started singing this morning to try to work my voice out because I knew it was going to be all crackly from not getting a lot of sleep. A is Grover's Guide to Good Manners. And B is Winnie the Pooh, The Sweetest Christmas. Yeah, nobody woke Mark this morning.
Yeah, definitely StreamYard is behind again. But
is it? Well, we just have to
work
on it. And you know what?
But if they both say Don gets B.
Okay. I will say that it probably helps to refresh YouTube about once an hour. So maybe we'll just make it a thing, and every hour on the hour we'll go, all right, everybody refresh. We can all do it at the same time. That way nobody misses out on anything. And at the same time, we can refresh StreamYard too. And see if that might help.
Did you get Dawn for B?
I did. That was the Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, I got Dawn for B.
Yep.
And A still available. Okay, A is the Jungle Book, the 40th anniversary edition. And B is Deputy Mater Saves the Day, which is from the Pixar movie Cars. You know, Mater, the truck. He's cute. Ow, my eye.
And that's in.
Okay.
Maxine Smith will take A.
You got it. Thank you, Maxine. B still available?
That's what I'm just putting in.
Okay, perfect. All right. A is Aladdin, and B is B is extra large. It's a Disney Pixar Cars. It's from Cars, the movie, and it's Little Golden Book favorites. And there's actually 3 books in one. And it's Cars, and it's Mater and the Ghost Light, and Look Out for Mater. So it's got all 3 of the Cars books in here.
Okay, that's gone in.
We'll probably have to take a 2-minute break every hour anyway, refresh our screens, and me run to the little girls' room because I took my diuretics this morning.
That took 10 seconds to turn up on StreamYard.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Toby will take B.
Perfect. Thank you, Toby. Okay. And A still.
Put an A in as available.
I'm gonna leave this as A. Okay. Oh, there was 2 Aladdins, so I'll move both of them. And let's just make this an A and B here. A is Bugs Bunny, Pioneer. And B is Look Out for Mater. Is that the same? That's the first Mater we had? No, we had Rootin' Tootin' Racetrack.
I'm not sure.
I'll find out. I don't think so. No, Deputy Mater Saves the Day. Okay, so Look Out for Mater and Bugs Bunny Pioneer.
So that's in. What year is that Bugs Bunny one?
Looks like an older one, doesn't it? 77.
Okay, I thought it looked older.
Yeah. 77 doesn't sound very old because we're older than that. But when you think about it, well, 1980 is already 40 years. So, 1970 is over 50 years now. That's crazy to think that, isn't it?
That was between marriages at that point.
Oh, Gigi's name at Girl Scout camp was Toby. Toby, because I got stung in the showers on her. That's funny, Toby. Oh,
I read that. I didn't get it till you read it aloud.
Well, so every time we say Toby, you think we're calling you. That's funny. And Toby's so you can't see her. Oh, I'm gonna say Toby's name a lot.
Yeah.
Age math. Now you feel really old. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, let's do this.
Toby's laughing at us.
As well as we should.
Royal G
Some
wants
of
one of
us,
those
Allison,
Aladdins.
were born before 1962.
Nettie! You said Nettie wants an Aladdin?
Yeah, she's got one. It just popped in
hi,
there.
Nettie.
It just popped in on StreamYard.
Oh, wow. I don't even see it on my StreamYard yet.
Yeah, I see her now. She's right above where Toby's laughing.
Okay, perfect. You got it. Thank you, Nettie.
Nettie, what should we call you today? I like calling you Crystal because that's, like I said, how I knew you.
Nettie, what did you wake up feeling like today? Nettie, Crystal, or Diamond? You choose. Allison, I was born before 1970. I'll bet.
Mostly we're very much the same generation.
Walking antique.
Except I don't walk very good.
Allison, I'll bet I'm older than you.
Crystal, yay.
Crystal, I like Crystal too. Yay. Because Crystal's how I met you. And that was the first. And so, like, I'm bonded with Crystal. Now, this is funny, though.
Candy, I'm older than you. Candy F.
No way you're older than I am, Mousy. I would never have guessed that. See? Well, she's just so young at heart.
Gigi was born in 1970. What a youngster.
Yeah, Gigi, you're young. Allison, 64. I'm older than you. I'm older than you. I was 62. But it's weird. It just doesn't seem old. I don't feel old. 58. No, Dawn, I thought you were younger than me too. That's funny. See, I don't feel like I really feel like that our generation there are
Well,
it's
Leslie's older than me. One person. Yay.
Oh, Leslie, no way. I didn't think you were 48. Yeah, see, I think it's like now all of us in that generation, the late 40s, 50s, 60s up to 70, that we're all, it's like now instead of feeling like 50s or 60s, we're like 30s, feeling like 30s or 40s. Coffee's ready. Does everybody want to go get coffee? I don't feel old, I feel rusty. That's a good way to put it, Candy. That's a really
I like
good
the
way.
walking antique.
Toby, are you 64 or born in 64? Toby's 64, I think. Yeah, see? I feel I don't feel old, but I do feel rusty, joints and back and all that stuff. And my mind is a mess. That's good. That's good. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We got to have some fun with some stuff today, too. Where is... Oh, we will have to take a break because I forgot to bring the ledgers in. So I will have to go out and get those.
Oh, no, you cannot forget those ugly books.
Ugly books. Oh, I know. I'll get beaten.
Allison, my oldest sister was born in 42, and my youngest sister was born in 75.
Really?
23 years between them.
Holy cow, that's big. That's that's a big difference, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay. How about some ink pad? Get some little travel ink pads. I think there's some duplicates of some, so let me just find. I don't have that many, just a few. We had some a couple of weeks ago, and this is the rest of them that we didn't get to. And okay, well, we're going to do a D because there's only one more of that.
Yes, Allison, I've seen white ink pads.
White? Yes. Yeah, they actually do. I have one. I do have a white ink pad, and it's great on black paper for sure. 53. Oh, Laura, you're a young chickie. That's funny. Even have white pens. Yep, and white gel pens. I like. Okay, so these are Stampin' Up! Mini inks. The Stampin' Spot. They are the same size as like the Tim Holtz, mini distress ones that we use, just for size, so you know. I want to say it's probably like 1.25 inches, but it's a little more than 1 inch. So A is Coastal Cabana. And it's pretty much, I think, supposed to be the color of the label. Dawn, are you still a Stampin' Up! Demonstrator? I know you were at one time. Okay, Allison, yeah. I think, okay, I'm looking on StreamYard, I think this color is pretty accurate. I'm looking on YouTube and it looks bluer. It's really Coastal Cabana. It's really like a sea foam, which is kind of a cross between a
Well,
blue
a
and
Caribbean Sea, it looks like to me.
Caribbean. Yeah, it looks a lot like that. The cranberry one. Oh, wow. Wow. No, you were your own best customer. Aren't we all always in whatever we do? B, okay, so A, there's 3 of them, Coastal Cabana. And B, there is one, and it is Daffodil Delight. Still waiting for that to show up on YouTube. There it is, Daffodil
Good
Delight.
name.
Okay. C is called Pear Pizzazz. See, yeah, I can't really see the color through the side. Pear Pizzazz. And D is called Old Olive. Old Olive. Today's first day, no
That's a
Christmas
nice color.
arrived. Are you sure? There's still a lot of day left. Okay, so that's A, B, C, D. They're just going to be $2 each. Look at that, not focusing. I wonder if the camera's too far away. Should I bring it in a little bit? I could probably do that. Probably.
Okay, that's in, everybody.
I'll do that. I'm going to try bringing it down just a little bit and see if that helps. Then that means that I need to move it over without making anybody dizzy. And look, it focused. Maybe it was just a little too far away. I didn't think that I had moved it up, but it's possible. Getting it closer to the ceiling. Okay. Are you guys okay if I write on the little side strip because it's going to tear off and break the seal anyway? Is that okay? Okay. Did StreamYard jump yet?
No, it hasn't, but it
Looks like it's in there.
yeah,
Okay.
it's looking pretty good here.
Okay, let's go ahead with.
So we'll start off with I gotta go back to okay. Candy, we'll take A. Candy Boyer, A and C.
Okay, Candy with a K. Thank you, Candy. A and C. I need a finer point than this one is. Let me see if I've got another one in my. Let's see if this is too fine. Okay, I got Candy for an A and a C.
Gigi will take A, B, and D.
This one's skinny. A. You said A, B, and D?
D is in dog.
Okay, thank you. A, B, and D. Okay. That leaves one A and one C.
And Dawn will take those.
Okay. Thank you, Candy and Gigi.
They are sold.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, it is 10:56. Let's take a 1-minute break and everybody refresh your YouTube. And I'm going to set these down here just to try to keep it focused. See if we can get it to stay focused while we're doing this. And I will be right back. 1 minute. I'll refresh mine too.
Okay. Okay, I've got mine refreshed. Awfully quiet. Up here in Canada, hockey starts this week, so that's our big excitement.
Okay, you're going to see black screen for just a second while I refresh. Good morning, Jill. Hey, Christina. Good to see you. Everybody's refreshing, top of the hour. You're going to see a black screen for just a second on me while I, let me put Glynis and Candy up here, while I refresh StreamYard.
Hi, Christina. Hi, Jill.
Not back. There we go. Now we're back. Till I add it in there, nobody can see. Okay. Awesome. Who's playing today? Mousy? I like football too. Waiting, hoping Tom Brady gets his keister kicked tonight. Allison can't stand him. Who's he playing? Who are they playing tonight? It's terrible. I have not followed football all this year through COVID. That's terrible because I'm usually right on top of the football and the basketball and baseball because, you know, we like baseball too. Arizona
She says
Diamondbacks.
Bills and Colts.
Bills and
Oh, and
Colts.
Debbie says Seahawks.
Seahawks today. Yeah, go Debbie. Debbie watches Seahawks games with her dad. That's sweet. Okay, so here is a bunch of Stampin' Up! Pads. They are not brand new, so none of them are sealed. I got them from an estate sale. I did open most of them and just touch them with a piece of paper to make sure that they were still juicy, and they all seemed great. But because they're not brand new and not sealed, we're only going to do them for $4. But they were all, there was a couple that seemed a little bit drier. I'm not sure if they really were, and so I just left those. I didn't even take those. So what we have here is A is Perfect Plum, and B is Wild Wasabi, which is the color of green. Go Bills. Buffalo Bills. Baja Breeze, and Pacific Point. So Pacific Point is like a darker Pacific Ocean blue. Baja Breeze is a much lighter blue, like a breezier blue. Wild Wasabi is kind of a muted green. And Perfect Plum is a perfect plum. Oh, goodness, Marianne.
D was the Pacific one?
D is Pacific Point. Yep.
Okay. Yep.
$4 each. First me. I only have one of each. All of these, I only have one of each.
Okay, so that's in.
And I'm going to put labels on them. Jill, yeah, Jill is in Washington. Debbie is in Washington. Yes, she is. Jill, I forgot where you are. I think you're somewhere right outside of Seattle, aren't you? Am I remembering? Blue or teal? This is blue. It's a bright blue. Might need to change the angle of the camera a little bit now that I moved it down a little bit. Somebody needs to go wake Margie up.
So those are sold.
Okay, I am ready.
Gigi will take A and B.
Thank you, Gigi. A and B.
Mousy will take C.
Thank you, Mousy.
And Christina will take D.
Thank you, Christina. Hopefully that refresh helped everybody a little bit or a lot. Would be nice.
Didn't help my spelling.
We don't care about spelling, and I never go back and change it on when you're typing it in, to chat for mod. No, I never go back and change it because there isn't time to worry about that, and everybody knows what you mean, unless it's something bad. Sod. Yeah. Okay. Puyallup, Tacoma area. Okay. Yeah. Okay. A is chocolate chip. B is garden green. C is pumpkin pie. And D is bashful blue. Where's the marker I had last night? It had a sharper point. Finer point.
Okay, those are in.
Okay.
And those are sold.
Okay. I'm ready.
Christina will take B.
Got it. Thank you, Christina.
Gigi will take A and C.
Thank you, Gigi.
And Mousy will take D.
Thank you, Mousy. Okay. A is Night of Navy. So navy blue. B is Early Espresso. And C is Tangerine Tango.
I would be spelling espresso.
ESPR. ESSO. So just in case, well, I'll wait till we finish these. before I start talking about something different. Live chat.
Okay, and that is in.
Oh, Dawn, I just saw your note. Whenever you find dried up ones cheap, you're interested, you ever inkers. Awesome. Okay. I will definitely keep that in mind. You've probably got all the Stampin' Up! Reinkers, huh?
And those are sold.
Okay.
Christina will take B.
All right. Thank you, Christina.
Gigi will take the rest.
All right. Thank you, Gigi. Okay, that's the end of the Stampin' Up! Ones. And then, oh, we only need ABC on this. I thought there was, nope, there's only one. All right. These don't have any brand on them. Typically, that's when you buy maybe a set of.
Just a minute. Would you check that Christina got B?
Did I put it? Let's see. A, B, C. Let's see. Was A navy and B espresso and C tangerine?
Night espresso tangerine. Yeah.
A was, yeah, navy.
So,
okay. And oh, shoot. Thank you, guys. I wrote her name first, and
so
I just put
Christina would.
Yep. Okay, so A and C to
And
Gigi.
I didn't catch that, so thank you, Gigi.
B to Christina, right? Thank you, guys. I'm sorry about that. Okay, yep, got that. Thanks for catching that. I can see you, Toby. I can see you. And several people bid on those, but those two ladies were the first two.
You were third, Toby.
Yep, yeah, you were actually next. Okay, got that. Yep, we can both see, we can all three see you on StreamYard, Toby. Just so that you know, Toby, if there's like three things and the first couple people get them and there's other people farther out, they don't typically, mention all the other names of the people who didn't get it. They only mention the first couple that do. So, yeah, thank you for catching that, Gigi. And thank you, Gigi and Christina. So typically when you might buy a set of stamps and then it will come with an ink pad or something. Every now and then they have like specially packaged things like that. And a lot of times those inks will not be branded. And that's what these are. So these are all brand new in wrappers, packages. And so this one, it's obvious to me that this was exactly that. And it was on a piece of cardstock or whatever they mounted on, and this was sealed on that, and then the stamps or whatever it was with it. And so this is the whole set of stamps. It's actually kind of a nice set. Let's see if I can see these colors. I don't know if that'll peel off or not. Oh, no, it won't. All right, so I'm going to open it just long enough to see the colors. Of course, if I turn it upside down, they're going to fall out. I could turn these upside down. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, that was brilliant, huh? Turn it upside down and all the colors will fall out. Oh, these are some pretty colors. These are jewel tones. There is a deep purple, a bright green, a fuchsia. That's like a turquoise. Oh, they don't want to go that direction because the bottom is too big. Black.
Now it's an intelligence test.
Gold. Well, yeah, really. Gold. Okay. So gold, black, teal. I would call that probably an eggplant. A bright green and a fuchsia. That's the colors that are there in that pack. There's 6 of them. So that's a nice pack. Okay. And then these are black. These are both just black ink pads. Can't tell you any more about them. They're still sealed. And C is a mini black. Okay. So, oh, hang on. There's somebody just left a package at the door. I think it was a mailman. If you don't mind, I'm going to run and get it because there's been so much package theft. More unboxing.
Allison, she said that these 3 were all new. I knew the price before. We could be doing this. But we'll all just sit back.
She's always running out on us. Liz. Oh, there goes
Doorman takes
Marianne.
priority.
Allison, if you're on the phone, then you can't be bidding. That leaves more for us.
Exactly.
Yeah, we hope she's feeling better, Allison.
Oh, her and her roommate.
Yeah. My grandson's mom and his stepdad in New York, they both have it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they were
It
diagnosed.
seems to really be close to people this time, this wave.
Yeah. No, they were diagnosed just this past Monday, I think it was. So.
Oh boy.
They said they're doing okay. So my grandson calls a lot because they're trying. The kids don't have it yet, so they're kind of trying to stay away from them. But the kids are little. You know, my oldest grandson is only 7, and his little sister is 4.
Oh.
So they're
They
bored.
can't be alone.
Yeah, well, so they're not alone in the house, but they're kind of like staying in their bedroom. So he gets bored and he tries to video chat with me at work.
Oh.
But I'm in a secure vault. I'm like, baby, I can't video chat with you. I can chat with you, but I can't video chat. He goes, and then he comes back with a recorded voice one that I can listen to. He goes, Granny, I see that you're online. Why aren't you answering me? and then he finally saw he saw my text back to him. He goes, okay, Granny, I just saw your text. I'm sorry. I love you and I miss you. And I was like, okay, I love and miss you too. And I will call you as soon as I get home, baby.
That's so cute.
Oh, it's a sweetheart.
How's your daughter doing, Allison? Been keeping her in our prayers. Bestie and her hubby still recovering after 3 weeks. Wow. Yeah. It's crazy to me, too, how some people get it not quite as bad and other people, it's really bad.
They're linking it to blood type.
She's still sick. Oh, really?
Oh, are they?
Based on blood type, how bad?
No, they just say that certain blood types seem to get it worse. It's not 100%. Come on, let's be sure.
Nothing is 100%.
But like people with O,
interesting.
The people with O positive don't tend to seem to get it as bad when they get it. Yeah. If there's no other underlying conditions, that's
yeah. Well, I'm O positive, but I do have underlying conditions, so I'd get it back.
I'm O positive too.
Oh, I'm sorry, Allison.
I have no idea what I am.
And I saw somebody ask about, these are all new. They're all still wrapped. Oh, look who's here, wants to say hi. Hi, Lucy.
She wants her own ink pads.
Yeah.
She can make paw prints all over your house.
Oh, what a good puppy.
Yeah, Lucy wants to say hello. Aw, good girl. Well, I'm glad I went out there because it wasn't a big
girl now.
From the mailman. It was 7 packages. So I'm glad I went and
Oh
got
my
it.
gosh.
I know. Nothing like leaving this stack of 7 packages right on the door, and then somebody
Hi,
walks
Joni.
up. Hi, Joni. How are you? Okay,
Yeah,
these are the last of the
that's
ink.
really tempting.
To remember to tell you. Okay, so these are all brand new. They're all still wrapped. I can't tell you much about them because they aren't branded. And like I said, I'm sure that's because they came with, when they come with stamps, often they put the ink pad in there, and they're the same as others, but they don't brand them because they come with a stamp set, and they don't want that to be known that they did that. So Lucy, can you move? Okay. All right. So C is going to be $2, the same as all the other little ones. There's 6 in A, but we're not going to make that 12. We'll make that 10. So basically buy 5, get 1 free. And then B, we're just going to do these for $3. No, you know what? Let's make C $1 because it's not branded. We don't know much about it. C $1, B $3, and there's 2 of those, and A $10. There's 6 in that set. I'd say Gigi
Okay,
had
that is in.
bad. Gigi, you did have it pretty bad. But underlying conditions, yeah. Cat saw an ink pad once. The only bad part about that, Mousy, is that when she walks around the house and sits on other things. Oh, man.
Okay, these are in. Anyone besides Candy wants one? Candy will take B.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Candy. Let's see here. 3 on those. Okay. Would you rather I take A apart and we do those individually?
Toby.
And unless somebody
Toby
wants.
would like C.
Okay, you got it. And that was 1. I can write on that because that's covered in plastic. Let me see. I can do that. $1. You got it. Thank you, Toby.
We have 1A and 1B left.
If anybody's interested, I'll take these apart. You know what? These are unbranded, the same as C was. Let's just do them for $1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Instead of 10, let's do this for $6. A, if anybody's interested in A, we'll do that for 6 because they are unbranded, $1 a piece. And if nobody wants the whole set, if you want anything in it, I'll break it apart and we'll do them individually. Good morning, Maribel. Oh, Lucy, what's that I'm hearing down there? Huh?
That should confuse them.
That's very confusing, huh? Or by color, yeah.
Morning, Maribel.
Hey, what are you licking down there, Lucy? Don't be licking the floor. I'm always afraid something dropped on the floor and you're going to lick up some piece of metal or an eyelet or something. Don't want that. See, you always meet new friends and happy paper people.
Always
Awesome people.
available as a group or individually.
Okay, so if there's no interest, that's okay. We'll use them somewhere somehow with something differently. But if anybody is interested in A and wants, or any part of it,
give them away.
Yep, we can always do giveaways. Even if I don't want to pay for something, it's always nice to get it
Are
free.
we doing hot guides today?
I don't know.
Will we be doing hot guides today?
I don't know if we have any hot guys today. At least not till Doug gets home. I don't know.
Okay, I walked into that one.
Yeah, you did. Oh, Lucy just wants some loves. Okay, so if you weren't here last night, I'm going to put my book here just to make sure it stays focused, but it's doing pretty well now that I moved it down, isn't it? If you weren't here last night, let me just catch you up on a couple of things. We are going to try a new sales schedule for the first quarter of this year. The second and fourth, so that's second and fourth weekends of each month, we'll do sale. So it'll be Friday night, Saturday day on the second weekend, and then Friday night, Saturday day on the fourth weekend. If there's a fifth weekend in the month, that'll be a wild card, and we'll see what happens that weekend. Maybe Sharon will come in and we'll do a sale together. Maybe we'll just do something else. We'll just kind of play that month by month and let the fifth week be a wild card. So second and fourth. So we had a sale last night. We have today. These will be invoiced together over the next couple of days, and so shipped out by the end of this week. That will free up all of next week for me to be able to do tutorials and some live tutorials or craft alongs, things like that. I'm really, really missing doing those and spending that time with you guys. So I'm hoping that by still being able to get you the same amount of product available, but consolidating it to the 2 weekends, that will free up enough time that I can get back to doing more of that. Because I get a lot of requests of things you want tutorials on or ideas about, and I just, with a sale every week, I just don't have time to even make them. I spend all week invoicing and packing and shipping and collecting, and yeah, I miss that part. So that's what we're gonna do. So this was the second week, and so last night and tonight, put those there and put that one there. Okay, so here's a couple things that I only have one of. I have 4 things actually that I only have one of. This was here last night. So if you were here last night, you saw this. This is craft cardstock paper. So if you were here last night, you already had an opportunity at that, but there's a bunch of you here that weren't here last night. So that is $5. B is the Alice in Wonderland postcards. These were here last night as well. This is the last one. It's a pack of postcards. They're nice and thick. They are really thick. And there's 20 or 21 in the pack. I'll get up close so that you can kind of see. Each one, this is kind of like the cover sheet one. Every other one has the little quote from the book on it about the picture, what the picture's taking.
Marianne, I thought you only had 10 of those, and I have them all marked as sold.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I do.
I only have 10 of those, and I had 9. All right.
Did you? I think you might have missed Liz's third. She asked for a third set later that night.
Yes, I missed. I got her second one, but I didn't get the third. Okay, thank you.
All right. Sorry, ladies.
Not available, but I'd have been in a world of hurt.
Thank you, Candy.
Thank you for catching that. My miss. 3B is a 3-in-1 fancy rosette maker, and it makes a huge range of stunning 3D embellishments. It's a scoring board, and let me see if I can get it off to the side here and kind of show you. Make you dizzy shaking it around, but there, it's moving. I could open it, but didn't really want to if I don't have to. Okay, can you see the butterfly? So there's a standard rosette as we know it, but this allows you. It shows you how it's got markings and scoreboard and a bone folder, and you can make regular rosettes. You can make butterflies. You can make hearts. There's other butterflies down here. Hearts of different sizes, butterflies of different sizes, and regular rosettes. So that's kind of a cool tool. So there are markings for the small butterfly, the large heart, the small heart, flirt. Speaking of the man in the kilt, answer. Okay. I did, all 7 of them. Thank you. Okay, love you too. Bye. He just wanted to make sure I got the package at the door, so it didn't get stolen. Okay, so this one's $5. The rosette maker is $5. And this is the last one that's available. This is it's actually 3 signatures, which was 1 chapter out of a book. The book was called A Young Woman's Journal. And it's from 1908. It's really cool. Volume 19 from 1908, number 1, because this is January. And so each kind of chapter, I kept them together by the month. So there was 12 of them. So 3 signatures makes 1 month. The Age of Innocence. That's a pretty little picture. But yeah, so from 1908, there's poetry in there and writings, lots of really interesting writings in there. And then the one picture up front in the very old paper. So that's the last one of those. We did those quite a while ago, and then I just never pulled this one back out again. Because these other 2 are 5, we're just going to make this one 5 today, and they'll all be 5. I like doing things the same. It's easier to keep track of.
Okay, that's in now.
Thank you, Glynis. Let's see if I can. So, you guys know I tore the studio apart the other day, right? Because I'm reorganizing it after I showed you the horrendous state it's gotten into. And I found that I have a cart that will roll underneath my desk, which is perfect because it can be my mixed media cart. And then when I'm working with it, I can pull it out and have it next to me and then just put it back underneath the desk, roll it back underneath the desk. So it's awesome. So I just pulled it out. Allison, I just wanted to pull it out and show you this. This is Umbrella Crafts. I guess that's the brand. Umbrella Crafts. I'm pretty sure this is called Pigment White. I'm pretty sure I picked it up like at either Michael's or Joann's, but I've had it for a long, long time. But I know that there are other brands that make white as well. So you might want to check for that. I will turn the light up on my other device because it seems kind of dark. But that's the white that
These are sold.
Yeah, and the one I have is the cart. It's actually a cart. It's like one of those old from the 70s wooden carts on wheels that they might have rolled around with tea on, or out in the kitchen cart. So it's kind of a solid heavy duty one. Okay, these are sold. I am ready.
Candy will take B.
Candy will take B. Thank you, Candy.
Dawn will take C.
C.
Yep.
Thank you, Dawn.
And Gigi will take A.
Thank you, Gigi. Okay. Let me put the white ink back. Uh-oh, we just lost focus. Oh, some of you were here with Doug and I on New Year's Eve. Some of you were not. And, oh, come on. Oh, got to get it in the right spot. There we go. Everything has its spot. Those of you who weren't here on New Year's Eve, we had something cool, and it sold out. That's why you never saw it. And I didn't think I'd be able to get any more. And I did. And I'm quite excited because these are awesome. They're really, really neat. We'll need an A, B, C, and a D on this one. Let's put it in frame. And you can focus, camera. You can focus. It's okay. I have to move farther left than I keep thinking that I do. So. Oh, come on, focus. I want to fit them all in. Not sure they will. They will. We'll find a way. Let's do this. Come on, camera, focus. Focus. Focus, focus. All right. Focus, focus, focus. There you go. Focus. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's totally blurry. Give it a second. It's coming back. There we go. Let's see if we can keep the focus. All right, we got the focus. All right, these are valet trays, and they're really cool. Valet trays, and there's 4 colors. I only had 3 colors on New Year's Eve. They're not leather. They're a fake of some kind. They have a solid center, and then each of the walls here has a firm piece inside of it, and they've got snaps on the corner. And when you pull them together and snap them together, it creates a little dish. And I've noticed that some of them, because they're brand new, when you squeeze them together, you have to not push them hard together, but push towards the center, because it helps create that bend that they're not used to, and then they will stay. So this color is showing up awfully gross on YouTube. At least. Hang on a second. I need to get my light up on there. That helps a little bit. All right. This color is camel. You know, if you go to Coach to buy a handbag, the camel color, this is a gorgeous camel color. It looks like a mustard yellow on StreamYard. I don't know why. It's really weird. And it looks kind of like a mustard yellow on YouTube to me too. But okay, so the valet tray, it's in black. A is black. B is camel. Oh, Becky, you got yours yesterday? Okay, and I think Becky got camel, didn't you? Yeah, it is really pretty. I like it. It's like a camel handbag. And C is brown, a dark, rich brown.
I put in chocolate.
Okay, that works. And D is a navy blue. I see a little bits of sparkles on it. But these are great when you're working at your desk and you have little bits of things. You're working with beads or flat back pearls or things like that. And I'm constantly dropping them on the floor. And even pins or bulb pins or paper clips, I've got some little things stuck over here, little things like that. They're always falling on the floor. And I hate having to get down there and pick them all up. So this is really nice for that stuff, to keep it contained on your desk. I mean, I could think of lots of uses for it, but that's what I use mine for. So A, B, C, D. A, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5A. B, which is the camel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was excited about that because it's very pretty. And the chocolate, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wish there was more of those. And 3 of the navy blue.
Maribella, she hasn't done the postcards yet.
I have not done postcards. Nope, I haven't even brought them out because I have to have time to go through those and sort them into packs of 10. Colts 3, Bills 7. Nice. I know Mousie's rooting for the Bills. Right, Mousy? Okay, so go ahead and
Do you
put
have
these.
a price on these?
Oh, I'm sorry, $5. Oh, geez.
Okay, now I'll put them in.
The same as they were New Year's Eve. I didn't think I'd be able to get any more, and this was the last of what they said they had. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I'm gonna need some more stickies. I looked up and saw Becky's, and I thought it said 28, Becky. It cracks me up. Becky wants 28. Becky, did you get 2 last time? They are so useful. I've had these for a while. in a different brand. These are actually nicer than the ones I have. But yeah, I got one. And after using it on my desk, I'm like, oh no, I need 3 or 4. It was awesome. Yep. So Becky got 2. And
Kathy Lake
Kathy Lake, okay.
would like, she's added one, an A and a B.
A and B. Okay, so Kathy for an A. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to start on the bottom and put that there. And a B. Don't write B, Marianne. Write Kathy. One of those.
Becky will.
Actually, I'm going to change my mind.
Becky will take 2.
I'm going to do this. Go ahead. I'm just talking to myself.
2B for Becky.
Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Becky. I do that, talk to myself, figure things out. Okay. All right.
Toby will take an A.
Thank you, Toby. I'm going to stack them. That way I have all of same name together. Okay.
Candy will take a B and a C.
Okay. Thank you, Candy. What color did you get last time, Candy?
I don't even remember. We were at my in-laws' house, so I didn't have anything to write it down on. We were playing cards while I was bidding on stuff.
Oh, you were playing cards during that whole thing?
For a lot of it, yeah.
Wow, that's funny. That's funny.
Sherry Goebel will take an A.
Wait a minute. Back up just a second here. I think it jumped. Kathy, Becky, Toby. Okay, Kathy added another one. And she's in line after Toby.
Yeah, we got that. I told you an A and a B.
You did. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Right, Candy. Okay. Then you said Cheryl?
For a C.
C. Okay. Teach me to even look at StreamYard. You're on top of it. Okay, I'm going to put these here. All right, so there's still 3A available, 3B, 2C, and 3D. There's almost 3D. There's almost 3 of each one.
Marianne.
Okay, I put that in as available.
When we figure out what I got, make sure I get one of each.
Okay.
That's what I think I got the black last time and the blue, I believe.
Oh, and that's the only sale that we don't have a spreadsheet on.
I know, because I wasn't doing it. So I don't know what you wrote down.
That is true. All right. Well,
just let me know. Just let me know. Since there's some left, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, but I might forget. But I can tell you in about.
It won't be a big thing if you do.
About 10 seconds. Count it down. 10 seconds. All right, Candy. Got valet trays 2. I don't know what color.
I think it was 1 black and 1 navy, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm not sure.
Tell you for sure you didn't get the chocolate brown, the C that you got today, because I didn't.
Yeah, I don't. They went out quick.
I didn't have any of that.
I thought you had one. I
didn't have any black, right?
Oh, you didn't have any black? I thought you did.
I only
last
had
time.
colors.
Okay, then I got 2 navies then for sure. Then
I only had 3 colors. I think I didn't have brown. I think I had black, blue,
Penny.
Black, blue, and camel.
Rebecca.
It's not a big thing, Marianne.
Okay.
Just so I need 4 of them. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was the chocolate brown I did not have.
Oh,
so
Allison.
Okay. Hey, Becca. Yeah, Christina, how you feeling? Some days are good, some days are not. It's up and down, Hey, Penny, welcome. Oh, no, Allison. So sorry. I know she's not feeling well. All right, I'm going to set these up here. Everybody, please pray for Allison's daughter and for Christina and for Gigi's aunt and everybody else that has family members getting COVID or dealing with other serious illnesses that are just not fun, not pleasant. Okay, I want to try something here. I'm up for some fun. You guys up for some fun? No brown, or you would have. See, I thought I didn't have brown. Yeah, that's hard. It is hard to not be able to go comfort her. So there's two encyclopedias here, a World Book Encyclopedia and an Academic American Encyclopedia. The World Book, I believe, is older, and it's got all kinds of, everything's black and white, but it's got all kinds of pictures, photos of people, places. Oh, I lied. There's a color page of shells. YouTube has not caught up. Well, that's a giant shell. That's a shell of a giant clam. Wait till you get to that. This actually, it was a living clam. It is a living clam, and it weighs more than 500 pounds. Jeez Louise. That one next to the man. That's craziness. So that was a color page of shells, but the rest of it is all black and white. All kinds of illustrations and pictures. And there's a color. Boy, it keeps making a liar of me. A color map. Elephants and rivers. There's more people. These are great. When it talks about all the people that are like, this has to be S. Yeah, this is S, volume 15. Talks about the people whose name starts with S. It has the little photo of them. So there's lots of really great fussy cutting and collaging and using of the pages in here. Okay, and then the academic, and this one is older. That's obvious that that's older. None of these are like antique. 1955. Okay, and then the Academic American Encyclopedia is a little bit newer, so it has both black and white and color images throughout. How does a hot air balloon fly? There's a balloon flower. That's pretty. But this is B for Boyer. Kind of interesting. Anything that starts with B. So boats, birds, bats, bees.
Do you have a
There's
year on that one?
dogs. What? Let me look.
Do you have?
These are not going to go in like you think they are. So hang on just one second, because I just decided we just want to have this. So give me 1 second here. Looking for a year. This is 1980. Looks like bomber. There's a bomber all itemized for us. That's kind of cool. Okay, so let me ask somebody. Becky. Let me ask Becky. I know, who knew we should kept all these old things? And we cleaned out my parents' house just a few years ago. Oh, Becky, can I ask you, what would you be willing to pay for an encyclopedia? And if you had preference, if you said, well, that one I'd be willing to pay, whatever, $5, $35, a quarter, or this one I'd be willing to pay X amount. Maybe they're not the same. Maybe they are the same. But Becky, what would you be willing to pay for an encyclopedia? Huge lag. I'm waiting. Becky's still here, isn't she?
she is.
My mom gave away or threw everything out. One reason I hog everything now. Yeah. 5 to 15, depending on age, Becky
Becky,
says. Right? Okay. So
15
5.
seems high.
What?
15 seems awfully high to me for one volume.
Depends on the age. I agree with Becky, but I'm going to take
Okay.
Becky's low end.
Okay.
And Becky just set the price. $5. Becky just set the price. Anybody who wants either one of these for $5 can have one. It will be random because I can tell you how many I have of each one, but I can't tell you which volumes are available. I will say, if you want a particular, like you say, I'd really like to have C if it's available. Just put in there 1 and put C. And if it is, and I will give you C, or whatever the one is. I'm happy to accommodate where it's there. But we have used a number of them, and so there are some gone. So I don't know which letters are gone. So the World Book Encyclopedia, there's 15 available. And the Academic American Encyclopedia, there's 21 available. They're both great covers for other things as well. And if you want to do an altered book, an art journal, then these are great books for that too. And my suggestion for that would be that you go through and the pages you pull out are the pages that you want the images off of. And so you leave the pages in that you're going to glue together, make pockets and things like that to make that altered book, that art journal. So $5 each. Anybody who wants one, you have to, okay, let's do this. We'll make this A and this B because you have to designate which one do you want. A or B or both. Because I'm going to keep the two lists separate. B, well, and you know what? Every volume is different too. Every single volume is different in thickness because it depends on what letter it is and what's in there. I mean, these are both a good 1.5 inches, but I can't promise that they're all that. Some might be thicker. I think I've seen them up to 2 inches. Some might be thinner. Maybe they're only 1 inch. And Glynis, I'm ready whenever you see them pop up on StreamYard. I don't know if it's jumped yet or not.
Okay. Mousy would like a B, and she would prefer a thick volume.
Okay, thank you, Mousy. Okay.
Gigi would like one of each, either an O or a P.
Okay. Okay.
Maxine Smith would like an A.
Thank you, Gigi. Thank you, Maxine.
Becky would like an A, thick one.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Becky.
Dawn would like a B, and she would like letter T if available.
Okay, perfect.
That's all I have for now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I already said that one.
Okay. All right, so I can move these?
Yes, I've been putting them in as available.
Okay, perfect. Let's see here.
Hi,
Candy?
Derby.
Hi, Derby. How are you? Candy's behind the scenes. Glynis is modding. Candy, are you able to look in the wait list and see who was waiting for the art rolls?
I had Carrie and Becky for any color. I had Jen, Edna, and Ivy for the blue, and Patty B for the cognac.
Okay, so Becky requested the pink last night, right, Becky?
Yes, she did.
So let's take care of the ones who are on the wait list first. Becky gets the pink. These are the same as they were before, $12. I'm gonna put Becky on that one. And then who was cognac?
Patty B.
Patty B?
Yep.
Patty Cakes? Is Patty here? Patty isn't here. Okay, and then I'll put Patty on this cognac. She was here last night for a bit. Okay. And then
Lorkai, we haven't put them up yet.
nope, I'm just taking care of the wait list from last time, and then the rest of them will go up. There will be some for today, though, for sure. This one, I'm looking for. I had a light blue last time. This is a dark blue, like a navy blue. And then the rest of these are like the coffee color. So, what were the other colors on the wait list?
Blue, they had blue, and that was Jen, Edna, and Ivy. And then Carrie was any color. She just wanted any color.
Okay. The blue I had was the lighter blue, though, so I think that's what they were going to want. So we keep those on the list for blue. I'll see if I can order some more light blue. And then Carrie wanted any color, so I'm going to give her a coffee. Carrie loves coffee. That's her name. I can put Carrie Cap down for a coffee. So if you haven't seen these before, ladies, these are art rolls, and you put your colored pencils or your gel pens or your brushes. It will not hold long brushes, though. Just know that, unless it will if. Okay, here's an ultra long one to prove the point. So the brush is not going to go underneath the little flap here. I gotta wait for YouTube. But if I take a long brush and I put it in and I leave that flap down, then it would hold long brushes. But then you just have to be very careful that you're not losing brushes falling out the end. But if you do it like that and then you're sticking it in, your bag or something where it can stay upright, so you just don't take any chance of losing those guys, then you'd be okay. So they'd stick out. But as far as all the colored pencils, all the standard sizes of those things all fit underneath this, but just know that your large brushes won't. There is room behind that if you wanted to use that. So this is the coffee color. I'm going to just kind of fold that. There it's there. And then you take the leather string, run it around, and put the token that says 50 francs 1842 on both sides, and has the little grape. No, I don't know. They almost look like little wheat. I don't know what they are. I don't know. I'm not going to try to figure it out because I don't know. Okay, so this one's going to Carrie. So we're going to put, we'll put the one, this is a really dark navy blue. It's almost like a midnight blue. That'll be A, and that's the only one of that color. And then the rest of them are B. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 coffee colored ones. B. 1 midnight blue, and so 1 blue, 7 coffee, $12 each. And if you get those in, then Laura, if you wanted one, then you just jump right after she says puts the go. Tell them when you're going to put the go in so they can be all ready to go.
And that is in.
There's the carry. And then as soon as we do this, we're at the top of the hour. Let's take a 1-minute break. Everybody refresh your YouTube. It seems to be, and I'll refresh StreamYard. It seems to be working a little bit better if we refresh it fairly regularly. So every hour. And I could run to El Baño.
Okay, if these are in, if anyone besides Dawn would like one.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I'm just saying that these are in because there's not a lot of interest.
Ah, okay. And that's
But Dawn will take a B.
Okay. Thank you, Dawn. Who was it that was jumping the gun before? Was it Laura?
Laura, yes. If you would like one, Laura, just let us know. There's 1 navy and 6 coffee.
Yep. There was from Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. I have several of these with different groupings of pencils or pencils and markers or colored pencils or graphite pencils, depending on what I'm doing.
Gigi, there is that dark navy one available.
What'd you say? If you had a different color, I'd get one, just not a coffee curl. Yeah, this is like a midnight blue. It's a dark navy. I don't know how it's showing up. It may not be showing up very well.
And Laura's going to pass.
In color. Okay. No problem. And I can try to get some different colors too. So I thought I had more other colors. Gigi, is there a particular color you'd like? The light blue. I can show you one light blue. Let's see. Hang on. I've got one here. And you saw Becky's
Laura,
pink.
It's not just for paint brushes. You can use it for pens or markers or anything at all that's long in cylinder.
Yeah, I don't use mine for paintbrushes. I use mine for, I was just trying to show you that paintbrushes are too long to go in it unless you put them over the top, unless they're shorter brushes. But I use mine for my colored pencils and for graphite pencils and for markers, like not big Sharpies and things like that, but I have a set of fine brush markers that are thin, things like that. So I have each of those grouped into a different one, and I roll it up, and depending, like if I'm taking it on the go or out to the couch or whatever, I just grab the one of whatever it is that I want to work on at that time. Because I've got watercolor pencils and, you know, other kinds of colored pencils and all the different things. So Gigi, this is the light blue. So there's the difference. And you saw Becky's pink. Do either of those colors interest you? Because if I'm ordering more, I just as well get what people want.
She said she'll pass.
Okay. Oh, Laura. It could be a journal cover too. That's a great idea. I can't believe I didn't even think about that. With the tie already on it. I love that.
And they're the right size and everything.
Yeah.
It's a great idea.
I cannot believe I didn't even think about that. Okay, so however
none of us did.
Duh. However thick that is will determine how
Hi,
long
Lisa.
it is. And then I will just put something on this side. Oh goodness, I am so doing this. I'll put something on this side that stands out that this can wind around, because I'm sure it's not going to go all the way around once I get a journal in there. And this centerpiece right here will be the spine. So I'm going to cut this piece off. This center section, YouTube is not caught up. Yeah, that won't go all the way around. So I'll put something on the back to wind it around. So this center section is going to be the spine. I'll cut this top piece off. And then you'll have a pocket on the front, in the front, and a pocket in the back cover. And oh, goodness, Laura, you are brilliant. Look at that. If that's the spine, there'll be a pocket right here that you could just stick your pen or pencil that go with your journal. And then look at that, a built-in side tuck pocket, like we're always making. Don't even have to do that. Laura, I could kiss you if you were here. That's brilliant. I love it. I am so doing
Dawn
that.
Dawn would like to know if purple is.
I don't know, but I'll check. Let me write this down. Art rolls. I know that we needed 3 blue, and I will check on purple. If purple, I'm sure Gigi wants one.
Dawn was asking about purple too.
Okay, yeah, Dawn asked about purple, but I'm saying if they do have it, I'm sure Gigi wants one too. Dawn, I will check on purple. I don't know if I've seen a purple.
And you talked Becky into a B.
Oh, Becky. Yeah. No, Laura did it.
It's such a great idea.
Yes, I look at everything as a journal. Why did I not even? Because I'm using it as an art roll. That's why. I don't know why. That's really weird that I didn't, but it's okay. It's why we got Laura here.
Christina would like to know what the length is.
Oh, sure. Let me just check one moment. All right, Becky. Wow, and a ready-made cover for me for $12. I'm okay with that. That's even with the pockets and everything inside of it. Okay, the height is 8 and maybe almost an 8, maybe 8 1/16. And do you want to know the total width?
The length is what she wanted, so that'd be, I would expect the long way.
That's the length, the long way. Okay, let's see here.
Lisa, did you want the dark blue or the coffee? There's one dark blue available.
$11 3/4. Actually, it's just a tiny bit more than 11 3/4, but it's not quite 12. So I'd call that 11 3/4 is the length, and then the height was just over 8. So depending on how many signatures you put in, how big the spine is, that will determine how wide it ends up being. Oh, I love that.
Okay, we have some more for you here.
Okay, let me, that one goes to Becky. Okay.
Lisa will take one of each color, A and B.
Hi, Lisa. I don't think I said hi to you. I don't think I saw you come in. 1A and 1B. Okay, you got it. So A is sold out. In the past, coffee's been the most popular.
Christina?
I'm sure that's why I ordered more of A. I mean, of B, the coffee color. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Christina will take it. We'll take a B.
Okay. So this one is Lisa.
And did I give you Laura for B?
You did not.
Okay.
Laura talked herself into a brilliant idea.
There's only one of those left.
One for Christina and one for Laura, right? And a B?
Yes.
Okay.
So there should only be one left.
I've got 2
Or
left.
2 left, actually.
Is that right?
Yeah, 2, because Lisa took a navy.
Okay,
yeah.
Yep. I have 2 left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to reorder these. That's pretty cool.
Well, yeah, now that we know
Lisa
That's
took
great.
Lisa took one of each.
Did he come in yellow?
Lisa, I don't know. Let me check on yellow. I'm going to add that to my list of colors to
Lisa,
check.
I have Lisa down for one of each color.
Yes, I do too.
Then if you have Carrie, Dawn, Becky, would you have 7 with Carrie available or 7 after Carrie's was gone?
Carrie.
Okay, all right, just double checking.
Okay, cool. Thank you for double checking. I'd rather double check and triple check.
Laura wanted to know if there's any more designs.
I don't know. There might be. Might be. Want me to check on it? I'll check for those other colors and I'll check for other designs. And we'll do that. Okay, we're after the top of the hour. Let's just take a 1-minute break so I can run to a bio break and refresh your YouTube because I think that is helping. And let's be right back in a minute.
Before you go, Becky is suggesting red and green might be good to get.
Oh, okay.
And
Red,
rose or burgundy is from Dawn.
green, burgundy. Okay.
Rose or burgundy.
Rose or burgundy.
And I said yellow.
Okay, I got that, and I got purple, and I got. I know we need some of the light blue. Is that pink? Is that considered a rose? That pink that Becky got, or is that too pink?
It wouldn't be to me.
Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, everybody get a chance to refresh? And is everybody back? Every time my YouTube refreshes, it takes me back to top chat. Red. Okay, I'll write a red. Mustard color. That camel color of her tray, that would be really pretty. I'll do camel or any other like close to that. Camel and red. Okay. I'll check on those, see what other colors might be available. All right, so 2 of those. How about a couple tools? So, whoops, we lost Glynis. She'll be back in. She'll be back in. There she is. Lost Glynis. Got her back.
Oh, I'm back now. Yes, I took myself out again.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
I put my mic off and I was trying to undo the mic, so I just took myself right out.
Way to go.
Cancel the mic real good.
I'm trying to, I'm just pulling out a couple of tools here. And let's see here. Can't see
Is that a punch?
This is a punch. And I actually put out of mine so that you could see it. It's really cool. Okay. So where did I put this? Right here. This is right. This is a punch that does multiple shapes. This A, there's a glare, so pick that up. Hopefully the glare goes away there. There we go. All right, so on the end, there are 3 little pictures and a yellow knob. And you slide it to whichever one you want to cut. So you can cut the great big one whole, which I didn't do. That one, I stopped it in the middle so I could get
Margie.
There's the great big one whole. Margie! She's here!
We kept trying to wake you up.
We kept yelling. We all yelled really loud trying to get you to wake up. Okay, so there you get the big one whole. You can punch the big one as a...
Like a frame.
A frame, yeah. I've dropped these on the floor and walked on them so many times trying to keep them right here. There's big one as a frame. And then you can punch... What's next? Oh, when you punch that as a frame, you get this out of the center. So you get a little label or design or whatever it is. And you can also punch that size as a frame. And when you do that, you get this little guy out of the center. So you've got 5 different things that you can punch out of one punch. It's pretty darn cool. I really, it's a layering punch. I really like this. So say I punch the big one and then I want to put something in there and I kind of cut it the same shape. You could put an image and you could put it in there and punch it out of the same shape and then put this frame on top of it so that you're layering it now. And it's hard to see because they're the same color, but maybe if I turn that over like it's white, you could see. So you're layering a frame on top of it, so whatever image you put on it, now you can't see the edges of it. Isn't that cool? That'd make a cool nameplate or book plate too. And same thing on the center. Or you could you could use whatever sides, double-sided paper so you know that they match. And then you can put that one as a little frame around it. And then you've got the little guy. So yeah, 5 different things you can punch out of that layering punch. It's really slick. I've never had one before that would punch multiple things like that. That's a first. So that is the layering punch is what that's called. And that one is $12. And it's in EK Tools. So it's probably what, $19.99, $24.99, something like that. And then this one, B, is a large flower. So if you've got smaller flowers and you want to be able to layer them, like you can do the large flower and layer it itself, but sometimes then even after the 2 layers of the large, you want to put a medium size and smaller and get, more than 2 layers in there. So this is a large flower punch, and I want to say it's like 2 inches, but let me double check. Like 2.5. It's like 2.5 inches. We've had a harder time finding bigger flower punches. So that one's $12. Actually, no, we're going to make that one $11.
Okay.
And I just have to think for a minute. What did they cost? So $12, $11. And this one is a We Are Memory Keepers, see, and it's called a journal guide. And whether it's in your art journal or your planner or just doodling, whatever it is, it's got different things on it that you can make, like slots, you can make dots, evenly spaced out. It's got measurements. I can kind of maybe pull this out. Maybe I can't pull it out. I don't want to destroy the packaging. I know there's some things down here, like here there's chevron, so you put it down there and you just draw the chevrons perfectly straight. There's some other things going down the way here. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they'll show right here. There's the chevron, there's different lines, different types of bullets, like for bullet journal, they're boxes. So you draw the little box and then you can put the check mark in the box.
How wide across is the circle?
That's a good question. It is 4 inches exactly. And I only have 2 of those. And they are $5.
How many do you have of the others?
I have 3 of A, 2 of B, and 2 of C. So 12.
Okay,
11.
those are in.
Okay. I'm just double checking the box to make sure. There's no others hiding in here. Yep, that is it. I will soon make another trip to the warehouse and see what he's got. And now, there we go. Margie, are you awake?
Which one, Rebecca, were you asking? What does it do? Oh, you retracted it. I see that. Okay.
Oh, maybe I hadn't explained it yet.
Debbie, A is sold out.
We can do a wait list on these because most times I can pick these up at the warehouse.
I'll leave that with Candy.
So, Candy, are you watching for wait list? Candy had to leave her desk. There she is.
Does C make a pizza? It would be an awfully tiny one.
That would be a very cute size of a sugar cookie turned into a pizza.
I was thinking for Zentangles, but I think it's a bit big.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Look at this. It spins around. Okay, there's an instruction sheet inside there. I can see that folded up. So there's got to be more cool things that it does. They just call it a journal guide. But yeah, that spins around. So that means I could put my pen or pencil inside that slot and go around and make a smaller circle. Oh, that's what all these holes are for. Okay, so see all these holes right here? So if you put your fine tip pen in here and it tells you 3 inches,
Hi,
and then
Christy.
you go around in a circle, you've made a 3-inch circle. And then this one right here is a 2-inch circle, and this one will give you a 1-inch circle. And like, have you ever done, here's one. Have you ever done like mood trackers or exercise trackers or things like that for the month? In a bullet journal, do that a lot. But that gives you the full circle, and you can number them 1 to 31 and kind of track your mood, track your headaches, track your sleep, track your exercise, track your water, all the things that we like to track. They get really monotonous. And this is just one of those things that is trying to make it a little more fun, a little less monotonous on things you need to track. So that can give you a circle tracker. And by doing the outside circle and then a circle inside, then you've got the slot. And then when you use these slots here to draw the lines, you get perfect lines down in between them. So you get perfectly spaced sections. Does that make sense? That's for people with real journals. You can do some cool things in art journals with them too. They are really good in bullet journals. What does it say on the back? The back says features, makes charts, creates banners, make checklists, round
Thank you,
corners,
Margie.
draw angles, and create pockets. And it says that in 4 languages. So it has the little squares to make like these. So if you're making cards and you like these funky little squares that, check, write a love note, and do you like me to check yes or no? Here's the mood tracker up close. You can draw all the different size circles, put whatever you want in them, color them in. No one wanted to check a headache. Yeah, I know, but sometimes, like my sister has migraines, and sometimes to see if medicine is even helping or working, or try something different, you have to track them to see how many days a month you have a headache, what's the intensity, how did it start or when did it start, all that garbage. So you could do, but anything you want to track. But a lot of us try to track maybe water or steps or um, sleep, those kinds of things. It just
Yes,
makes it
Rebecca, I see that.
this. Okay, so you said A was sold out?
And B is sold out.
And B, okay. So is everybody okay if I write your name on the cardboard with a marker? I can use a label if you want me to. Cat poo.
I'm not sure where that came from.
Margie, if there's
Or
one you
why,
want
I guess I should.
sold out, just put it in there. Candy will put it on the wait list because I'll be going to the warehouse within the next couple of weeks, likely. And these are usually things I can get.
Laura's fine with you writing her name.
Perfect. Okay, so you want to tell me who was on A? I assume
The
it's
A
Laura.
is Laura.
Thank you, Laura. I love this one. I've never had a layering punch before, but it's pretty cool. Okay, wait, new bin. Here we go.
Candy put in a bid for me.
Okay, for A?
Yep.
Okay,
I'm just going down the A's.
perfect. Glynis, got it.
And then
Thank
Dawn will take the third one.
you. And Dawn, got it. Okay, thank you, Dawn. Perfect. Okay.
For Gigi, we'll take B.
Okay. Thank you, Gigi. Okay.
And Annette will take a B, sorry.
Nettie will take a B. Awesome. I like
Yeah.
this one. Thank you, Nettie. Crystal, she's Crystal today. I forgot.
Oh, right. Because last night I had to remind myself that it was Nettie, so it's in my brain. Rebecca will take a C.
Rebecca, you said? Becca?
Yep.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I'm sorry. That's Becca.
No, that's okay. Rebecca or Becca is fine because Rebecca Wills isn't here. So that's okay.
So there's just the one C.
Just okay. Crystal, it's gonna be funny when you get your box. You're gonna have things like last night's things are gonna say Nettie, and today's things are gonna say Crystal. Yeah. She'll be like, yeah, whatever I feel like.
And you're all blurry.
I know. Give me just a second here. I'm going. My StreamYard is all messed up.
Oh,
And
dear.
Diamond. So yeah, I'm just refreshing the chat for a second. Margie tracks cat poo. That's what that was. Only if they start getting something weird, like whatever. We don't want to go there.
Diamond Gem, Nettie, Crystal said she would love to see all the names.
Yeah. Okay. So is it okay then if I write anything on him? Whatever your name, whichever name. She pulls them out of her box and they're all completely different. One. I don't even see your go in here. I was scrolling back and I don't even see your go in StreamYard. That's crazy.
Really? It's there.
Yeah. Let me look in.
Laura, it's for Royal G.
So
I added a new one last night in my head. I was thinking that we should call her Gem because she likes diamond and crystal.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that makes sense though. I don't even see your go. Oh, there it is. Phew. Okay.
Yes, quite a way up there. Gigi will take the last one.
The last C?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Thank you, Gigi.
And I just had a fresh cappuccino.
Nice. Okay. You got it. Thank you, ladies. Gem, that is pretty. I like Gem. Okay, my goal is to remember to write all of her names, one on each thing, so when she opens it up. I'll bet hubby likes that. He gets a different woman every day.
Oh, no. Oh.
Okay, we had these once before. I think this is the only one I have. These are journaling pens. They sold out before, but I found one in another box. And they are EK Tools journaling pens. They are, look at this right here. They are a fine point. These would be perfect to use with that journal tool that was just right here, because that fine point will go right into those holes and slots very easily. So there's one of A, and that is $8. And I really thought that there was more. I really thought I had a couple more of these. I thought that this wasn't the only one. I know I do. I know I do. I know I do. Darn it. When we take the next break, I'll see if I can locate them. But right now there's one. And this is the We Are Memory Keepers cleanup roll. So it's got a little rolly thing here. And you roll it across your desk and you get all the little bitty sequins and embossing powder and glitter and dust, whatever you want to roll up, cat hair from all the cute pets that come sit on the middle of your stuff. And then it will fold up. So the head, wait till YouTube catches up here. The head will twist to be in line with the handle. And then the handle folds in half so that when it's all twisted and folded in half, that it's only this big as half the handle. Right there, that big. Okay. You could also leave it out like this if you wanted to, or twist it in line and stand it in that organizational thing that we had last night. Okay, Laura. Food break. Darn it, now she's making me hungry. Okay, and C is, excuse me, and these were 6. So 8 and 6. And C is the mini stapler. Uses the teeny tiny mini staples. And I know that I don't have any mini staples on hand right now, but we can get some. And these were 11, but this is the last one. We're going to do it at 8.
At 8, okay.
So 8, 6, 8. Doug walked in last night and set a York peppermint patty on my computer, and I never ate it. I might eat it right now. I love York peppermint patties. They're good. Anything mint and dark
And
chocolate.
those are in? You have one of each, right?
Yes, only one of each. Gigi, I will find you some. Mini stapler size of a lipstick. Oh, I have one of those too, Allison. Love it. Teeny tiny. Peppermint patty. Unfortunately, there's only one peppermint patty.
Okay, I guess these are available.
Okay. I love that, Rebecca. Cat hair is just a part of all your art projects. That's just the way it is. Isn't that the truth, though?
It's funny, after you have cats for a while, you quit picking hair out of your food.
You did not need to tell me that.
I debated whether to say anything.
Oh.
I knew Margie would get it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I would keep picking. Oh. All right. This is the last one of both of these. The EK Tools mini punches. They're a set of 2. One is the circle. Just got to remember 3/4. It's a 3/4 inch circle. Let's get focused back here. There we go. This one is a 3/4 inch circle punch. So you can use it just as a circle punch. But then if you put it in this one, it will punch buttonholes for you. And in the coffee. Oh my gosh. Mark,
That's not so, Lisa.
I would still pick hair out of mine. I am sorry. It's one place cats don't go is on my table. I don't have any cats. I used to though. So yeah, so you get the whole punch, but you also get the convert it to a button punch. And there's only one of those, and it is 7. And there's only one left of the Project Life rotary stamp, Becky Higgins. And it turns with a nice little knob on the side. I really like that one on mine. And here's what it says. The best is yet to come. Enjoy the little things. Make things happen. Every day is a new beginning. Enjoy every moment. Time to have fun. Those to me are perfect sentiments to put on tags that we make when we just want a sentiment, because they're all uplifting and, motivational. But then if you can see between every one of the sentiments, there is some type of a line. Like this is like, they're like hashtags, not hashtag like on Twitter, but hashtag when you used to mark off, 5, 10, 15, whatever, little hashtag line. This one is the asterisk line. This one is or maybe they're just dots. I can't even see. Yeah, this is dots. So a dotted line. Dotted line, asterisk line. This one is a dash line. This one is a solid line. And this one is a chevron line, or kind of looks like herringbone. So you get all the different lines and you get all the different sentiments on that.
I have one of those, but I keep forgetting to use the lines.
Huh. Keep forgetting the lines are there, huh?
Yeah, you don't notice. They don't stand out much.
Yeah. Well, it's the first time I've ever had one with lines on it. And so I'm so used to going to those kind of things for only words that I forget it even has lines. I need to remember that too. Because when you're making small things like that, you just need that, 2.5 inch line. It's perfect. And if you don't
On
want
the
it
back
quite,
of a journaling card,
yeah,
tag.
that's a good point.
Right.
If you don't want the line quite that long, then just put a piece of paper under one end of it to take up however much space. Just use it as a mask. So, that one is 4. So
okay.
7 and 4, and there's only one left of each of those.
That's now in.
Okay.
But cats are royalty, Candy.
Peppermint gone. Peppermint is gone. What? My cats act like they're royalty, and I'm here to serve them. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's true, though. Cats are like that.
Well, he's popular. Well, they're both sold.
Okay. You guys, if you want to be on the wait list, put in the comment, and so Candy will take it and put you on a wait list. Only if you really want it, because I don't want to buy a whole bunch of these and then everybody who wanted them already has them and everybody else changed their mind. So, but I should be able to still get the button punch. Probably the Project Life stamp as well. So if you want to be on a wait list, just say so. This is my cat's house. I'm just caretaker. I love it. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so who gets these?
B goes to Mousy.
Thank you, Mousy. Okay.
And Christina won the lottery for the A, which is very popular.
Okay. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, if you guys want to be on the wait list, just say, and then Candy will put you on for either one of those. Isn't Candy amazing? Handle all that so that I don't mess it up.
Oh, she does so much.
She really saves a lot of trouble. Okay.
Could anybody be terrified of cats?
Mice? Are mice terrified of cats?
My mother-in-law has quite a big dislike of them.
Really?
Yes, Maribel, the wait list is for both of them.
Yes. So if you want to be on the wait list for either or both of those, just put on there. Like Dawn wants on the wait list for A. Candy's keeping that wait list. So Candy, you'll just have to fly over here and go to the warehouse with me so that you can carry the wait list around and read them off while I gather.
Gosh, I would love to do that. I'll go instead of Candy. As soon
Wouldn't
as the
that
border opens.
Oh, yeah. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. Okay,
I know, we can't go to Disney World or anything.
I know.
We love it there.
We got Maribel and Diamond, waitlist for B, Maribel for A, Dawn for A. We have a customer with true cat phobia. Her brother threw a cat on her when she was 4. Wow.
Grabbing everything.
Okay, I totally get that. I totally understand that. I could see that. Super allergic to cats. Yeah. A lot of people are. Lady, she takes me to the warehouse. Waitlist will be forgotten. I'll be grabbing everything. Yeah, it won't be one of everything. It'll be everything that's on the shelf. Bring all your
credit. Well, she's sending half of it to me.
Bring all your credit cards and Glennis's credit cards.
Exactly, Candy. Spares.
You have an office cat at work? Oh, man. Yeah, I know. We can't buy anything in ones. We're just that way.
You never know when you're going to need a second one.
Well,
or
if it's a
third
really
or
great
fourth.
tool, and I absolutely love the tool, what if it breaks? I got to have a backup. I'm just always thinking that way.
My cutter bee scissors, I made sure I had a second pair as soon as I found out how great they were.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do the same thing. I do the same thing.
And Becky's asking, what warehouse is it?
Oh, it's a warehouse that happens to be in this state with a company that I have an affiliation with where I am able to get these things at lower than retail price for us. Just have a relationship with the warehouse there. Thank goodness it's a drive. It's a full day event to go through everything they have when I get there. But thank goodness it's in state, so I can do it. Even every couple of months or every few months. And that's why some of these things I don't mind a wait list at all, because if I know that they almost always have them.
Julie?
And Becky, that's where I'm trying to get your Big Bite, your Crocodile Big Bite. And they just have a really, really hard time keeping them in stock. And yeah, so that's a real hit and miss, but I'm working on that. I need a course on how to use envelope punch board. I'm too impatient. Oh, okay. Yeah. I had to do one of those. Yeah. Okay. Slow yourself down, sit down, figure it out. And now that I know, I can whip them out. But it took me a minute to do that when I first started using it too, Mousy. I love this envelope punch board. And I always made sure that I had a backup on this one. Oh, thank you, Julie. Don't forget. Hello, Julie. Good morning. It's not good morning for you, but thank you for reminding the thumbs up. I do appreciate that. It is really easy to use, but if you don't know what all the things mean and what you're supposed to do the first time, you're like, too impatient to read it and sit down and figure it out. So we could do that on a live one time. Cause yeah, that'd be super easy and good.
Yeah, I had to watch a video to use mine the first time.
Yeah. But I love the envelope punch board. It allows you to make envelopes for a card as small as 2 by 3.5, which is a gift card size, up to mine's out by the couch. I use it while we're watching a movie all the time, and I can't see how it goes down here. I'm trying to remember. I want to say it's like 10 by 10, but I don't remember. That might be the larger one because there is a larger. No, I don't know. Anyway, you can make cards of any size because once you've got all those, you can make it a little bit bigger or a little bit, smaller. Doesn't even matter. But you end up with a piece of paper like this. It's a square with the notches taken out right where you need them, and with your lines scored right where you need to fold. So it's perfect. Real easy to do. On the back, let's see if that.
Yeah, Candy, I saw that one with Tina. She made it look so easy, and they look just like mason jars.
Oh, she did mason jar one with these?
Yep.
Yeah, because this little notch, when you cut, okay, I know this is kind of far away, but if you didn't know this was a square and you just looked at that, that looks like the lid of the mason jar coming down on top of the jar, right? So if you notch it right on the two top sides, then it looks like the lid comes down, the jar goes out a little bit. Yeah, you can do a lot of things with this. So you've got, it's just, you've also got a reverse punch over here. Did you guys know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, when you punch out, maybe we'll do a live where we just go over all kinds of tools and different tricks and things that you can do with those. Because when I find
even every type of punch board, there's so many.
Yeah, I do have a whole bunch of punch boards. So you punch on this side, and it punches the notch out like this to fold your envelope. Losing the word of envelope. But if you go to the other side, it's a reverse punch. So yeah, if you have one of these, try that. But I'm going to write that down so that I don't forget that, because I really like that idea, because that's a good time to ask questions and even try out some new things. But alive of
That would be great. I've got 2 different ones, but I rarely use them because I have to figure out the instructions every time.
every single time you do it, you have to go
Yeah.
over it to try to remember. Okay, tools and boards. Okay, so if there's a specific kind of tool or board or something that you have or don't have, but you think looks cool, but you'd really like to know how to use it, or how easy is it to use it. Some are easier than others. I'll always tell you the truth, because if I don't like a tool, I'm passing on it. I mean, if it's just too difficult, if it takes more work than doing it without the tool, I'm not going to bother with the tool.
Yeah, it's just going to sit there.
Julie, envelope punch board, dark gray. Yes, I have that one too, Julie. It's just larger than this one. And so that's the one that does the envelopes that are up to 10 by 10 size. So this is the smaller one, and then it goes up to a certain size, and then the other one starts somewhere in the middle here and goes up even bigger. And I think it's we are memory keepers as well. Same company, it just is a different size. It does larger envelopes. Okay, so the envelope punch board, $15. I only have one of them left, I think. Hang on a minute. What's this one? Oh, unless.
Oh, sorry, that went in and it wasn't supposed to. I'm just going to try and
Okay,
remove it.
retract. You can take it out of.
There we go. Yeah, it's gone.
Is this the one you're talking about that's gray? Because this is the exact same one, but then there is a larger one as well. Okay, so this one I picked up at an estate sale. And if the parts and pieces are there and everything's working, I will always get these in an estate sale, because they're expensive. I mean, $15 is a huge discount. But if I can pick up at an estate sale for even less, I will. I don't care if it's used, if it works. So it has somebody's initials on it, CK. I wonder if that would come off with alcohol. I haven't tried. But it does have the bone folder with her initial, which is also fine if you go to a crop, you want your initials on stuff. The bone folder, you can see here, that little notch out of the side, that's where it stores. Okay, real easily. If this is the one you were talking about, Julie, this is the exact same one. And I think originally it was gray, and then now it's white, because there is also one that's a little larger, and that one is gray. So I think they changed this one to white so that they could, differentiate when people were talking about them, whether they were talking about the small one or the large one.
Yeah, Julie says that's the one.
Okay.
Also, Mariana, the gray one was the first one that came out, and one of the measurements for one of the envelopes is not correct.
Oh, yes.
And the white one has one is correct. But it's a minor change.
Yeah, but I can look at mine. See, on that night we do those tools, we can give that so you can mark it, because I took a marker and wrote over mine, a permanent marker, and wrote over mine what the correct measurement was, because it just comes out like a 1/4 of an inch, or not even that, 1/8 of an inch, or 1/16 or something off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when I ordered mine, they sent me a new sticker to put over that.
Put over the top.
Yep.
Well, that was nice of them. Yeah, Julie,
I never knew that.
There it is, so we can do that at Alive. Okay, so the brand new one in package is $15, and this one that I picked up at the estate sale, it's in great condition. All the feet are there, and they don't even look, the little foamy feet that it stands on. Sometimes they get really gross when it's used a lot, and they're all over all the dust and stuff on the desk. They look brand new, but it does have her initials on it. Looks like there was a label right there that she probably peeled off and never took off. You could use a little bit of sanitizer or Goo Gone or undo to just get the sticky off right there. But her initials. But other than that, it's in great condition. So we can do this one for $10, because the brand new one's $15. So if you choose A, you have to say A white or A gray.
Do you want to make that A and B?
Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Let's make it ABC. Sorry. That makes a whole lot more sense. See, that's why I have you guys here.
Not for our good looks.
Nope, because you're smarter than me. You're better looking than me too, but you know, that goes without saying. Okay, here's the new one. B is the used one, and C is the mini scoreboard. I love my mini scoreboard. I use this as every bit as much as I use my large scoreboard. And is that one out by the couch too? Because I want to show you what it kind of shows on the back here. What I just discovered within the last 6 months was that the back of the mini scoreboard has dimensions and instructions for creating envelopes. Now, it doesn't have the notch cutter, and it doesn't have as wide of a range as this that'll go like from 2 and 3.5 up to 6 by 8.5. And look how many there are. So literally every eighth of an inch or quarter of an inch, it'll get you exactly to the size of envelope that you need. You just decide what card. I have a card this size. I need an envelope to fit it. And then it tells you, we'll do that. We'll do that on the live. That's a fun live. I'm excited about that. But you can make envelopes on the back here. You just don't have the notch cutter and maybe as wide a variety. And I didn't even know that. So that's pretty darn cool. So that acts as a double duty, especially if you're traveling or going to a crop and you want to have minimal tools with you. You could use the back of your mini scoreboard. I have 4 of these. These were $9. And that's the end of those. So 4, so 1, 1, and 4.
Okay, that's in.
Now, see, I do too. I use it more than the big one.
I have a cat trying to help me on my keyboard.
I love the big one when I need a big one, but which one do I use the most? The little one.
Hi, Deb.
You talking to me? Or sorry, I was just checking a couple notifications that came
I said
in.
hi, Deb.
Oh. Hey, Deb.
But I'm.
Hey, Kim. I didn't see Kim coming.
I'm ready to talk to you.
You're ready to talk to me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm ready to hear from you.
Candy, Ms. Boyer would like C.
You got it. Thank you, Candy.
Skipped really fast this time.
Whoop. Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I think refreshing StreamYard even helps that. And I can tell that refreshing YouTube is helping YouTube. If you every hour on the top of the hour, we're stopping for just 1 minute so you can everybody refresh YouTube at the same time. That is really helping. I can tell on mine. They're not that far off anymore.
Christina would like a C.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Christina.
Deb's crafting room would like a C.
You got it, Deb. Thank you.
Candy with a C said she would take A or B.
Okay. Was she the first in on
Yep.
either of those?
Yeah.
Okay. And is anybody else in for A and B?
Yes, Diamond's in for B.
Okay.
So those are all sold.
Okay. So then can we do
Diamond B and
Diamond
Deb's A.
Diamond B and Deb's A? Does that work?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. I'll put a label on this one.
No, it was Candy with a C that wanted A or B.
C. Deb got C.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a second. All right, I'm going to put Diamond because I haven't written Diamond yet.
For C, I've got Candy with a K, Christina, Debbie, and Dawn.
Okay. Okay, wait a minute because I didn't get all those. Christina, Deb, and Dawn gets the last one. Okay. And then I have Diamond and B, but the first one in that said A or B, that was Candy with a C, right? Candy Feinberg?
Yes, it is. She put a B down.
Perfect.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. I got that wrong.
Okay, so Candy with a C. Is that C-I-N-D-I or Y? I'm having brain damage right now. I. They're both I. I went to write I, and then I went, wait a minute, but Candy with a K is I. Are they the same? Okay, so Candy Feinberg gets A. Diamond gets B. Cool. And you can do a wait list for these as well, Candy, because I can usually get these tools. Just know that if you say you want to be on the wait list, that I'm assuming that means that, yes, I really want it, not I'm thinking about it, because I will get one for everybody on the wait list, and then I'll gauge how many more I get based on that. So if everybody on the wait list was suddenly said, no, I don't want it, then we'd have, however many more. Does that make sense? So I just want you to know that, if something happens, I'm not going to hold, I don't want somebody to go have a big financial problem, but I do want it to be like, not just a big list of, I'm kind of sort of interested, but people that really do want it. So I know when I buy them that they are for you.
Well, it's going to come to a lot of money if you just have to hold on to it.
Well, it is. And the thing is it ties up a lot of money. And so if the money is tied up with that, and then everybody else that wanted one has one, they're going to sit here for a while until new people come in that don't have them. And okay, Gigi's refreshing. Is it time? Oh, it is. It's 1:00. See, every hour on the hour. Well, in just a second, we'll do that.
That hour went fast.
It did. It really did. But then that money's sitting here tied up in product that I can't spend that money on new things to bring in. And I want to try to keep that money available so that when I happen upon new things, I can grab them. So that's the goal. All right, it's 1:00. 10 seconds to 1:00. Let's take 1 minute. Everybody refresh StreamYard because it is really making a difference. I'm sorry, refresh YouTube. I'm going to refresh StreamYard, so my screen will go black for a second.
Margie says, what? You aren't rich?
Wow, they just all left me.
I'm back. That didn't take long. I was going to join in with all the cats.
You and Marianne both dropped.
Oh, dear. I have I'm sitting right there now. I have a 14-year-old Vermilla, a 2-year-old Cornish Rex, and a 2-year-old Abyssinian. Those are our 3 cats. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, Margie, I was going to ask you what CPPL meant. Yeah, in the 80s and 90s, I was an all-breed international cat judge. So we tend to still prefer purebreds. But all 3 of my kids have 2 adopted cats each, rescue cats.
Okay, Candy, did you get Kim Kellia? Kim, did you want to be on the wait list for C? when I refreshed, it went back. And so I see the last one that we did. And we had 4 C's. We allotted those to everybody. And then Diamond, I think, was waitlist. Kim also put in there for a C. Or wait a minute. Oh, Glynis, can you go back with me? Because now I'm concerned. Hang on a minute. Let's go back to punch board, envelope, new, used, and mini scoreboard. All right. I just want to pull out the scoreboards. That's the one that, let's see. Okay, so the first one was Candy. Got that. The next one was Christina. Got that. The next one was Deb. Got that. And the next B and C, the next one was Kim Kalia. She's right behind Royal G, where Royal G says B.
I have her on like a list that's, I just have her circled as interested because she did not specify a wait list.
Well, but she put a C there that she wanted C, and we missed her. And we allotted that last one to Dawn. And it looks like it should have gone to Kim, and then put Dawn on a wait list, because I know I can get more of these. That Kim,
okay, can do.
Kim, are you still here? Because I do see, I didn't look at YouTube. I'm really trying not to for those things because it just gets confusing.
Yeah, and see, I'm looking at YouTube for the comments because it's slower.
But it's not always
yeah. I'm listening for you and Glynis to give me the names in order, but
exactly. Looking at the names in order, I have to take StreamYard. So I see Kim.
I see her on StreamYard now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. It happens, and we almost
always
Dawn,
catch. You're off, and Kim's on.
Dawn, you are out. It was a good time to refresh. Let me go back here. Ooh, Candy has 5 cats, all adopted. 2 purebred Maine Coon sisters. Wow.
Oh, I love Maine. We had a Maine Coon for a while. Love them.
Yeah. Okay, so so Kim and Dawn, and both are cool with that. See, this group is really awesome. We'll take care of you, and everybody's always great to each other.
Kim, you're getting that.
Okay, so it's going to Kim, and then
Dawn.
You're
the weakest link, Dawn. Love it.
Dawn comes first on the wait list. Okay. Oh, Margie. Oh, Dawn. You've gotten into Margie's inner circle. You're the weakest link, Dawn. Out. Oh man. Okay, if
Margie
anybody
starts a fight.
If anybody is here for the first time, my email is on the screen right now. If you can go in there and email me your information so I can send you an invoice. So the goal is to have the invoices out within the next, by Tuesday at the latest, all of them, so that they can be paid, boxed, and shipped by the end of the week, leaving next week free to do some of those live tutorials. Maybe the demo tools and boards and things. That would be an awesome one. I'm looking forward to that. Are we boxing or just MMA? How much popcorn to make? You're welcome, Kim. Thank you for your patience and not, calling us idiots because we missed it first. And thank you, Dawn, for your understanding that we are idiots sometimes.
Speak for yourself.
I am. I didn't even see it, so I apologize. Okay, so
I always like being called abnormal or unusual.
There you go. I'll take that. I'm okay with strange even. Abnormal or unusual. Let's see. Let's see what else is in the toolbox, because there's a couple more things in there. Oh. This is nice. Okay. Let's just grab a handful.
Idiot sounds so much more fun.
It sounds so much more fun. We are so much more fun. We are. Yes, we are.
In high school, way back in the 60s, I loved being called unusual. That was like a compliment to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy grandma. Yeah, that's a good one, Cheryl.
What was it?
Cheryl said, my grands called me crazy grandma.
Oh, that's hilarious. Perfect, though, for most. Okay, A to B here. A, I only have
Okay.
one of, and that is the We Are Memory Keepers Fuse. Just left me. Not plate, not board, mat. Fuse mat.
Matt. Okay.
It's in plastic, so it's protected, but it's the neoprene or silicone. It's silicone, not neoprene. Holy cow. Mousy, can you bring me some lunch? Obviously, my brain isn't working right. What did you have anyway? Okay, yes, it is silicone, and it is a mat that works great when you have hot things that you don't want to melt. So it works for the fuse tool. You can set your fuse tool.
Oh, hi, Doug.
It works. Hi,
Billy
Doug.
sounds better than idiot.
We're all
Yes,
crazy.
it does.
We're crazy silly. It also works for your glue gun, and if hot glue comes out on it, when it cools, you just peel it off. But it is a really nice non-stick pad, being the
Love it, Margie.
protein. I need protein. Honey, what time are you off? He's at work right now, obviously, that's why he's in chat. But I'm thinking that I should look at the calendar. It's on there. I'm thinking he's probably off at 1:30 if he's still there now. So I'm sure I'll get some protein soon. Okay, so this is the silicone mat from We Are Memory Keepers. I only have one left of these right now. And I don't remember how much it was, and I don't want to look it up. I know it was over 10, so we're going to go under 10. We're going to call it $8. My silicone mat.
It is.
Yes, your silicone mat for baking is good enough. They just usually cost a lot more. But yeah.
Actually, Julie, that's what I use is my silicone mat for baking, and mine didn't cost more.
Oh, good for you. Good for you. I love cheap. Yeah. Okay, B is a quick cuts cutting dies. 2 witches, a big witch and a small witch. So if you have a large die cut machine and a small die cut machine, a small one that you keep at your desk, like those ones we just had, the little one will go through the small one. Oh, the big one might too, depending on which machine you have. I think that will go through mine. I can tell you how wide that is.
Marianne, I have that. It's actually one die.
What?
It's together. They cut out the big witch and little witch at the same time.
No. There's 2.
No, that's that quick cut that uses that panel. You have to put that whole thing in your.
Oh, you're saying the whole thing is one die.
One die, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just cut out the big one or the little one.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, the whole thing is one die, and when you run it through, you get a big witch and a small witch every time.
Yeah, that's too big for the sidekick, by the way.
Yes, it is. It will go through all of the standard ones. That's like 4 inches or 4.5 inches, and most of those are minimum of 6 inches wide. So
Doug said 130. So we can put our orders in.
Yeah, you
chicken burger for me, Doug.
What did you say?
Chicken burger.
A chicken burger? Chicken
Yep.
burger? Chicken burrito?
Whatever. Burrito would be better.
I'll eat whatever you bring. Yeah, these were $13. I think that was their sale price, $13. $5. $5. I have 3 left. We did have these ones before, and that's all that's left is 3. A and B. 8 and 5. I'd rather have a
that's in.
than a big witch or a small witch. I agree with you, Margie. Silicone mat, witch die, a 130. So it's 110 right now.
It is popular. Wow.
Back and see what Mousy was eating for lunch. I'm going to have lunch vicariously. I don't think he said. Full and sleepy. Blanket plus recliner equals sedative. Yeah, no doubt. That's funny. So I'm willing to do a wait list for this. Like I said, I don't remember the exact price. If I seem to remember that they were over 10. But if I can get them for 10 or under, then would you want one? Candy can put you on a wait list, because I don't want to take a big wait list and then have them be $12 and people are like, nah, I don't want to pay that much, because I don't blame you. I kind of like to know that ahead of time. So I'm doing this one for 8. It's if I, lose a couple bucks on it, that's okay, because I don't remember and I don't want to go look it up, because this one's not on my phone.
And that one goes to Gigi.
Okay. So we'll do a wait list if you're okay, if it's 10 or under, once I find the price down there. So this goes to Gigi for 8. There you go. Thank you, Gigi. Okay. That one goes with that. All right.
Oh, Marty's calling Doug silly.
Marge. Oh, silly Doug. I do that. Silly Doug. Silly Doug. Sand doesn't sound as tasty as a big witch. Ha 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 ha. All right. Doug is oftentimes quick like Margie. He comes back on Margie's. Oh, did you see that, Doug? Margie got plaid paper last night to make you a kilt.
They're pretty skimpy size, though.
No, she won't use that paper. It's too thick. She can't dissolve it with water.
Yeah, but if she makes it, it's only going to be, 4 inches long?
Oh, I'm not saying anything.
Okay, Toby would like to be on the wait list for A, and she is okay if it's 10 or under. Dawn would like to be on the wait list for A. Candy already got that. Maribel, oh, there's 2 of my friends flying.
Oh, God, Marty.
Oh, this is good.
Oh, no.
It's a week.
Poor dog.
Week. Can I have jalapenos on that?
Notice my comment.
On a stick. Comment above. Julie.
She said, what's the point of having a group if you can't post something yourself?
It doesn't allow it. Was this?
Yeah, only the admins can post on some groups.
Oh, you mean in the Facebook group?
Facebook, yeah, I think so. I think that's what she's talking about. She was just asking a question.
Oh no, you're not talking about on YouTube, Julie, right? You're talking about on Facebook? Because yeah, we want people to post on Facebook.
Some groups have a lot of problems with people posting inappropriate stuff, so some of the admins have locked it down on a couple of the groups I was in.
Well, that's interesting.
Doug, Julie wants to give you her lunch order.
Oh, yes, Julie, go ahead. Although, let's see, one.
That was my comment, not Julie's.
No, this will be Julie's breakfast order. It's like,
that's right.
7 in the morning? Is it like 7 a.m. in Australia tomorrow morning? All right, come on, focus. Focus. Yes, breakfast.
Yeah, she said breakfast, please. I hope Dog's writing all this down.
Scripture writing group doesn't allow us to post anything. Yep. Because I don't want anybody posting anything obnoxious to a scripture writing group. Okay, so witches are going back here. And we have an ABC. Where did C go? I've got ABD. There's C. I've got ADD. Margie gave me ADD. Oh, goodness. Okay, A is a doily, sunrise doily. Get those better in screen there. Sunrise doily, which is round, cuts, and embosses.
Oh,
and
wow.
the actual size. This is the actual size right there, but it does cut and emboss. That'll go in all standard machines. And that's called Sunrise Doily. B is called Cheerful Doily, and that is rectangular in shape. And that cuts and embosses and will go through all standard machines as well. And C is a pair of embossing folders, which will also go through all standard machines. There's two of them in there. This one is called Tide, Tide, and you can see, like, I guess depending on how the tide is, your water's going to be a whole wavy mess overtaking you, or it's going to be nice and neat little waves that go like this. So depending on the tide, the kind of water you're going to get. I also see this as scales on a mermaid.
Or dragon.
Cool background. Okay, so that's Tide, 2 embossing folders, and all 3 of these are going to be $5. $5, $5, $5, $5, $5. I would like a fish sandwich, extra tartar sauce. Oh, honey, you know what I really, really, really want? Fish and chips with jalapeno on a stick.
Those are now in.
I would like fish and chips, but we don't have to. I want to go to the place. I don't want them brought home because then they'll be not hot and fresh. And I don't think we have time between sale and live tonight.
Whenever I visit my daughter on the coast, we have fresh fish and chips, and I just love it.
Oh, nice. Love that. If the fish is good, if the fish is a real thick fillet and the breading is light. If it's a thin fillet and it's thick breading, that's gross.
Sorry, Marge, Doug says.
Fish and see, Maribel, it does sound good, doesn't it? She's got some fresh fish there at her house too. All right, did it come in yet?
Yes, A and B are sold. I'm sorry, Toby, you came in second.
Okay.
Candy is taking B.
Candy gets B. Okay. Oh, I can. Candy, can I write on this?
Of course you can.
Thank you. If somebody doesn't want me to write on it, let me know before I do. I know it's okay with Candy, but I still ask just in case she changes her mind. Okay, Candy gets
That
B.
would imply I had a mind to change.
That's why I love you guys. Oh, Cheryl's allergic to all fish and seafood. We can do a wait list for these doilies. I don't know about the embossing folder, but I think I should be able to get the doilies. So if there are others, you can do a wait list for either or both.
Okay, Toby, if you want
Christina,
if you want B, I can pass B to you if you'd like to have that one instead of A. I'm willing to do that.
Who got A?
A was
Christina.
Christina, but if Toby wanted A, but if she would like B, I can pass her B and I'll just go on the wait list for it.
Okay.
If she
So
wanted
that's
maybe.
up to you. So Christina gets A. She's first in line.
And Candy, I'd like to be on a wait list for A.
For A, okay.
And Toby says she'll take C.
She'll take C, the embossing folders. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
And Candy, would you like to be, or Candy, Toby, would you like to be on the wait list for the doily die? That's up to you. Just want to make sure that we don't.
See you later, Julie.
If you do, bye, Julie. Have fun. You'll be back. Let me get this book back over here. So we keep on.
Glennis, did you say A or B?
A for
A.
circle.
Don't hop in. You might slip and fall. Yes, we had a lot of slips and falls in this group in the last week, so don't be doing it.
Yeah.
Don't be slipping and falling. That is not good. All right. Here is. Ooh. Another tool from We Are Memory Keepers. What is left in the toolbox? Bless you.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
What's this tab? Looks like an A and a B on this one. All the tools are in the toolbox. We take a break. I'm going to go look for the other toolbox. I didn't remember that there was two. I was thinking there was only one, but there's a couple tools that I don't see here. Okay. All right. So A. A is the mini laser square. It does require a battery. And then you got this little blue arrow here on the left that goes up and down. And you move that to where you want your line, your laser line. So say you're making a card and you want to handwrite below, maybe you do some nice calligraphy or something, and you want to kind of keep it on the line, because I cannot write straight. Mine will slant up every time, or down. When I try to counteract it, then I end up going down. So you can move this along and decide where on the card or piece of paper you want your line to be. And it's just a laser line. So then you can write, print, whatever you want to do, or even just line up my labels so my label's on straight. And do that, and then just take it off of there, and you don't have a pencil line to try to erase that always shows up no matter what I do. But it's just a laser line to do that. So it is 6 inches up and down. It also has centimeters on it, and it is 6 inches from left to right. So it is 6 by 6. So it's perfect for card making, hand lettering, stamping, and so much more. Let's see what the back says, if there's any. Let's see. Inch and metric measurements. Laser slides from 0 to 6 inches, which is 0 to 15.2 centimeters. 6 by 6.5 inch workspace. Requires one 9-volt battery, not included. And that's that. There's only 2 of those left, and they are $12. This is a good gift. I got one of these. I asked the neighbor girl to come help me do some sorting of some things, and she's been learning calligraphy. So I got one of these to give to her as a thank you for helping me do that. And she was pretty excited about that. So somebody like that who likes to handwrite, or is doing calligraphy, or just can't get things straight. That's me. That's a nice gift for that. B is the washi spool keychain. And I've been playing with what I want to put on this, and I don't know that washi is what I want to put on it, although you can. So it's got this big spool here that is 4 inches. This is 4 inches long, 4 inches tall. It's got a key ring there with the leather tassel attached to it that you can take off if you want, and one of those super thick flannel pockets on there to keep something in. And the idea, I think that their original thought with it was that, so keychain, stylish tassel, petite pocket, and washi spool. The idea was that you can take washi, a variety of types, and put it around the spool, and then attach this to your planner. So this is you can see it's a traveler's notebook here. And so you could keep, if you needed paper clips or any other small stickers or whatever in the pouch, the pocket, and then have your washi wound around there. And as you're doing your planner, if you like to put washi or stickers or paper clips on different things, you've got those right on hand without having to carry them loose. And that would just keychain or clip. It's got a lobster claw. No, it's not a lobster claw. What do you call this? It's like the lobster claw where you draw it back, but it's got the long neck, so that if you put that on your notebook, it's got plenty of room. what is that called? It's like a lobster claw with a long neck. A long neck lobster claw. But what I kind of like this for so far is lace. It's really a perfect size for lace, and it's plastic, so that's great. But it was also a really perfect template to make a whole bunch more of those out of chipboard, because the chipboard will last forever, better than cardstock ones that I tend to destroy pretty quickly. But that's a really nice size because you can put up to a 3.5 inch wide piece of lace on it, or a couple of smaller ones side by side. But so I put lace on it, and I used it as a template to cut a couple more out, and I'm thinking that that's probably where it might end up staying for me, because I have a lot of lace. We all end up with a lot of, and you get the odds and ends. It's only a yard, or it's only, a foot or two left. What do you do with them? Wrap it around here, and I can put 2 or 3 or 4 of those, depending how wide they are, next to each other on there. And it's a whole lot easier to store. Otherwise, it's just all in a big old bin, and then it's really hard to find anything. So, how much were those? I want to say they were 6. I think they were 6. So A is 12, and there's 2 of them. Oh, we lost Glynis. There she is. She's back. Yay!
Well, I just turned my volume off while I ate my waffles.
Oh, yeah, but you went right out of the picture, too. I had to bring you back into the stream. You knocked yourself out.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I didn't either.
I'm having trouble with the mic today.
Waffles?
No, I'm finished.
Honey.
With blueberry syrup.
Honey. Waffles. Oh, man. Okay, so 12 for the mini laser square. There's 2 of those left. And 6 for the spool keychain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of those. And I got to go back on chat because it looks like a lot of chat went by.
Okay, and that's in.
Okay. Okay, and you got Maribel on the waiting list for A of the last grouping? Yeah, I think you did. Okay, thanks. March. You did. I see that. Thank you, Candy. Another whole box of tools. Pretty sure. Around when would you be bringing the waiting list? Miss Glennis, did you put me on for a doily? Okay. Maribel, sometimes I get them sooner than later, and it depends where I get them from. Like all the things we've had come from, all these kind of things come from one place, the warehouse, which I can actually drive to. The things like this are ordered and shipped. Like these art rolls are ordered and shipped, and they take longer. So it all depends on where I get them from. But I'm hoping to make a trip to, assuming we don't get like a foot of snow, make a trip to the warehouse. It's not worth driving in that, taking a chance with all the people on the road. Taking a trip to the warehouse within the next couple of weeks is my hope. So any of the tools and those kinds of things, tools and dies,
Hi, Angie.
even paper, most of that would come from there. Seriously cool. That's a nice deal. Maribel. And the wait list for A's just listen. Okay.
Dawn would like an 8 when you're ready.
Okay. Okay. So you got Cheryl on the doily wait list for both. It might have changed because it's laser's just. Oh, yep. Margie, you're in my head. Lace or strips of fabric. Hi, Angie. Okay, it just flipped. It just flipped again. But I did see where you offered Cheryl the doily or something. And so without scrolling back up, are we changing anything or leaving it where it is? And Glennis, tell me again.
Leave it where it is. She said she'd wait.
Okay, cool. Glennis, tell me again who gets A, because I have forgotten already.
Dawn.
Thank you, Dawn.
Dawn. And that's the only person down which showing interest.
Gets A. Okay. Cool. All right. And then anything on B? No, nothing on B?
No.
Okay. Well, we're just going to have some giveaways with B then. Is it the kind of thing that if I had it, I'd use it, and I like the template, but I don't want to pay $6 for it.
I would use a template, but I wouldn't use the keychain.
Yeah. So I would use this as a dangle on a journal. There's going to be
okay.
some kind of journal, but this tiny little pocket is going to be perfect in the dangle. And you can leave the leather tassel on if you want, or take those two apart because they each have their own ring, and use the leather tassel on a different journal dangle. That's what I would do with it. Okay, so these need to go back here. Hi, Lucy. Guess what? Daddy's going to be home soon. Yes.
So doing a giveaway?
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's give away one of those while they're still out here. Let's give away one of these washi spool sets. Hi, Luce. Oh, Lucy says hi to everybody. Oh, your ears are cold. You've been outside, huh? Oh, your nose is cold. Oh, Daddy, Lucy misses you.
1 to 75?
How many do we have? 25. Yeah, 1 to 75 sounds good.
Okay,
So,
put your numbers in.
giveaway. Oh, here's a couple tools sitting up here that I forgot I set right there. Well,
Oh, good.
yeah, there's a couple of small things, but
Mirabelle, could you change your number, please? Oh, you did. Okay, thank you.
somebody else said, okay. Okay, so 1 to 75. Hi, Lucy. Hello. Look, come over here just a little bit. Put your nose right up here. Put your nose right here. I don't have any treats, but I'd like to find. Look, maybe they could see your nose. Can't reach very far. Oh, big
The last
yawn.
time we saw almost her whole head.
Yeah.
Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Lucy, Lucy.
Let me put your picture up here because she turned and looked at the computer. Look, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. You're a good girl.
She's back down on the ground
Lucy's
now.
like, oh, my lab just came over and looked at me.
Oh, she turned and looked at the computer. Who's saying hi to me?
Hey, Lucy.
Okay,
Good girl.
Number generator.
Okay, I'm going to put a stop in.
And we're going 1 to 75. Everybody have a number in?
I don't see any more duplicates, so I think we're good.
We should be good. Then let's hit generate.
Hi, patty cakes. Just before you do that.
Okay.
You've already done it? I was going to let patty cake come in.
Okay. Well, hang on a second.
Patty, we're doing a giveaway. You want to put a number in quick.
So if there's no winner, then we'll just do it again. But there's one person below a 12. Debbie Royer. Woo, woo.
Oh, the diamond. Okay.
What?
Oh, no, 12.
Oh, somebody get 12 right on?
Yes. No, I'm sorry. No, Lisa does. Lisa has 12 right on.
Yes, I'm sorry, Debbie. How rude of me. Lisa, woo, woo. I'm sorry, Lisa. You know what? I'm being a dork because I didn't look close enough to see both of them. So I'm going to give them both one. Debbie and Lisa, both. Lucy.
If I had put one in, I would have put 12.
Would you really? Wow. See, you're in my head today.
No, but I was angling for a free pocket.
That's hilarious. That was good, Glennis, because I was believing. Okay. One is going to Lisa J. Door prize. And one is going to Debbie R. Door prize. Cool. Yeah, well, we don't usually get to that close anyway. and you're the only
Yeah.
two. No, there was nobody else lower than that. So perfect.
Yeah, lower there was,
Oh,
because
there was.
Diamond was at 8.
Oh, okay.
But that was it. Yeah, just those
I was
3, nobody else.
and okay, yeah. Sorry about that, Lisa. Lisa, for a moment, was going, "What the heck? I got a 12."
Patty cakes, yes, we did the pencil holders. I think there's some left.
We did, and there is 2 left. Lucy. Let me pull them out here. Patty cakes. There is 2 left.
I thought we had the cognac put aside for her.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
we did.
Great,
We
Candy.
did.
Yeah.
Patty V. Yes, she asked for cognac last time. She was on the wait list. Oh, totally forgot. See, Candy? Thank you. Oh, Lucy. No, no, you cannot handle the remote. Here, you go this way. I have the remote hanging on a little hook on the side of the desk, and she came over and just nosed it right off. I want to watch TV. Nope. Nope. Okay. Patty cakes. Here's the cognac. Last time we had them, you said cognac that you liked, and that's what we put you on the wait list for. There was 1 cognac in this bundle, so you get the cognac. So we've got your name on that one.
That's a pretty color.
It really is pretty. This is pretty close to the camel. Who was it that was saying that the color that Becky's valet tray? They said the color of the valet tray would be really pretty. I didn't even think about that cognac because that's pretty darn close.
Patty would like one of each, please. The cognac and the coffee.
And the coffee. Okay. So now there is 1 left. I'm going to have to order more. I won't be able to make any journals out of them.
Now, Laura Kai says me, and Kathy says, can you show it, please?
Okay, wait. Laura. Oh, Laura, were you not here before? Or are they talking about the valet tray?
I'm assuming the pencil holder.
Okay. All right. Hang on.
Because he said it's right after Patty Cake said, could I have one of each?
Okay. Okay. So Patty gets this one. So there's a coffee and a cognac for Patty. There's 1 left. I will be ordering more. And I'm going to check on what other colors are available.
I already had Laura down for a coffee.
She would like to switch that to a cognac.
Okay, this is the only cognac there was in this batch, and Patty was on the wait list for a cognac, so that's why it went to her. Laura,
I think she wanted to be on the wait list.
You want to wait?
Okay. All right, I'll put her on the wait list.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you still want the coffee, Laura?
That's a good question. Okay, so I have Laura for a coffee. You want to give this one up and wait for the cognac, or you want this one and you want a cognac as well? They are the same size. You are welcome, Patty.
She said she'll take the coffee.
Just take the coffee. Are you sure? Okay, because I'm going to order more. If I can get cognac, do you want one as well? Oh, that is weird, Allison.
Wow, I've never had that.
Everybody check, make sure you're on live chat, and everybody check your live on the picture and make sure that you have the red dot and they're actually live, just in case it buffered just a bit. Kathy Lake might have come in a little later. There's a couple people who come in later. There's only 1 left, but we can put you on the wait list because I am ordering more. It's a pencil roll or an art roll, and you can put markers or colored pencils, small brushes. Tall brushes would go, but they're not. Just know that they're not going to go underneath the flap. They would stick out. But I have several of them, and I use them for my different types of colored pencils like watercolor and then I have one that has like graphite, drawing pencils and things like that. And you roll it up.
I thought that one was sold to Laura.
There was 2 left, so Laura got one, and she had the cognac already set aside for her.
And Patty got the other one.
No, wait a minute. Hang on. I was talking about Patty. Patty had the cognac set aside for her, and then she wanted a coffee too. So that took one of them. There's one left. Laura.
Yeah, and Laura was going to take that.
No, Laura already had a coffee in her name. But she was saying that she wanted to trade it for a cognac, but then really realized that we don't have cognac. She'd have to wait, and said she'd take the coffee.
Yeah, she said, I'll take the coffee. I'm fine. Right.
Yeah. So we already had her name on a coffee one from earlier. So one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
That's
okay.
That's okay. So you better to double check and make sure that we're all straight than make a mistake. So I'm okay with that. Don't worry. Okay. So there's one left of that one if somebody still wants that. I am going to order more because Laura Kai said, why don't you make a journal with it? And I think she's brilliant. I'm going to make journals with this. I'm going to take this off. I'm going to make the center pencil section in here be the spine. And when you fold it, you'll have a pencil holder on the front and the back, and you'll have an automatic built-in pocket right here on the side. Yeah, that'll make great journal covers. So yeah, love that. Those are $12, anybody who came in late. And then the other thing that they were talking about are the valet trays. And these are just awesome to set on your desk to catch all the little things, the rhinestones and the pins and the needles and the bulb pins and the paper clips and the flat back pearls and the beads. Beads is a biggie that end up rolling all over the place or under the papers that are on my desk, and then I can't find them. So this is a great catch-all for those. And then to store them, you just unsnap them and they store flat. And we had, these are only $5. So we had camel. There's 3 left of those. We have a chocolate brown. There's 2 left of that. We have navy.
Candy with a C. We did that quite a while ago. I think you need to refresh.
Oh, Candy, yeah, Candy, try refreshing or just go to the picture above my name and touch. By the time she gets there, though, touch it, and the live will come up, and touch it again, and make sure that you have the red dot beside it. But definitely refresh, because that's about
Patty?
5 minutes behind. Wait, Laura. Mommy called, needs me. She thinks her electric is going to turn her electric on. Oh no, her car won't start. She lives alone. Need to have a talk with her about her memory and an Alzheimer's test. Oh no, Laura, you are in our prayers. Definitely in our prayers. Good luck. We're all with you in your back pocket, giving you support. It's a hard thing to do, I know. Yes.
Candy, could you put me down for a cognac roll, art roll?
Okay, on the wait list. Candy can do that. Navy blue, there's 3, and then black, there's 3. So was there somebody that came in later that wanted the valet tray that I didn't get?
Patty Cakes wanted camel.
Okay, you got it. Patty B gets camel. They're very pretty, and they're so practical. So
Angie will take one of each of the trays.
Okay. I keep one of these next to the sewing machine too. I probably don't even need to tell you why, do I? One of each for Angie. Next to the sewing machine, I'm always sitting down a pen or a needle or something, and it's so easy for those to roll or get lost or bump off with my arm or elbow. Thank you, Angie.
Margie, you have to get one of those Canadian mini camels.
This is not the kind of camel you can ride, Margie. This is a pet camel that just likes to be petted and fed. Okay.
The more you stroke that leather, the softer it becomes.
So there's one chocolate left. There's one camel.
Oh,
There's
Laura, so sorry.
and 2 black. Oh, sorry, we lost my. Oh no. Oh, it's hard anyway. But if your sister was the one who generally had the connection to talk to her, it's even harder on you. Laura, we're praying for you, girl. We are praying.
Sending you hugs.
I always say we're like a mouse in your back pocket, you or in your if you have jeans on in your front pocket. So when it gets really tough, you just put your hand in your pocket and imagine that we're there and we're giving you strength, sending it through your fingers all the way up into your body to give you strength to do what you need to do with your mom. It is really tough, I know.
We're all here for you.
Yeah. Okay. We had some really great pens a couple of weeks ago. This is a green. We did not have a green. It's a green Slick Rider. It's quick,
You're
dry.
all fuzzy.
I know. I was hoping it would come back with
Well, you
this
need
and
to, I think, always leave something there.
there we go. Yeah. Okay, this is a Slick Rider. Quick, dry ink for slick surfaces. So if you write on something slick, it dries quickly. And then it's permanent. Waterproof, acid-free, non-toxic. I have only 6 of those. And they're going to be $1 a piece. And then
Oh, it's a hot guy, and you didn't say it.
oh yeah. I have a hot green guy. It's the Jolly Green Giant. Oh, Dawn, thank you. I've always said that, somebody in the family goes and has a tough interview or, something they have to face. I always tell them, I'm in your pocket. Things get tough. Just reach in your pocket and know that I'm in there sending you strength because you can handle. I know you can. Okay, this is a set of stencils.
Patty, excuse me?
Go ahead.
Patty wanted to know if you had those pens in black.
Right now, I only have them in green, but when I go to the warehouse, I will see whatever other colors there are, and I'll get them all. Okay, this is a set of stencils. I do need a piece of paper or something. Now that I moved this around, my paper isn't right here. We'll probably work on that. Okay. These stencils were originally made or intended for cookie or cupcake toppers. And so you can hold it by that little handle right there and then sprinkle sprinkles on the cookie or cupcake or what am I trying to say? Powdered sugar. The really fine floury stuff, powdered sugar on top of it. And then you get the design. So there's a snowflake, there's a Christmas tree, and there's like arrows. Get close there. Arrows design. Now, we all know that, they may be for cookies, but we use them for mixed media. How easy is this to hold it by the handle, put it down, scrape some medium over the top of it, move it to another spot and do that. Or set them here and there around and then spray. So it's just nice to have some small stencils. You could use them in your art journal because they're not very big.
Jelly plate.
Easy to use on your jelly plate or just in your splat box.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Spray. Yeah. Well, Dawn, whenever you have one of those toughies come along, just know that I'm in your pocket. And if you want to text me so I can be thinking about you and praying, I will. Happy to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm going to keep one because I want to use it with our jelly plates too. Okay, 2 hot guys at the same time. How's that?
Ooh, ladies, it's getting hot in here.
I know, and the hot guy is going to be on his way home with with lunch because it's 151. Woo woo. B is $1.50.
Oh, okay. Change
Stencil.
that.
$1 for A and $1.50 for B. No, you know what? Let's just do these $1 too. I don't care. Let's just move them out. I want
Okay,
them.
then they're in.
I want the money free to go get some new stuff at the warehouse. That's what I want, ladies. I want to go find some new stuff for you. So I'm willing to, in fact, I do have a couple of things of Christmas paper that this morning I thought, we're just going to put those up at half price because I want that money free to go get some new spring paper for you.
Lori, Laura, you said me. Did you want A or B?
Maybe both. Who knows? Hey, Lucy. Lucy. Daddy's on his way home. If he left at 1:30, if he stopped to get lunch, should be any time. Okay.
Thank you, Laura.
I'm going to do a list on the pens because I'm not going to write on them. Green Slick Writer. And there's 6. And then if you're okay with me writing on the back of these because the plastic coating or the plastic bag anyway. All right. Anybody for A?
Yes, we'll start with Allison. We'll take an A and a B.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Allison. And where did I set the marker? Hi, Lucy. All right. Thank you, Allison.
Laura will, oh, look, Laura did come back with that. She wanted a B.
Okay. Thank you, Laura.
Christina will take an A.
Thank you, Christina.
Lisa will take a B.
Thank you, Lisa.
Gigi will take an A.
Thank you, Gigi.
Cheryl will take a B.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Dawn will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Dawn.
Patty will take a B.
Thank you, Patty.
And the rest are available.
Okay. So there's 2 green Slick Writers and probably a dozen stencils. Okay.
No, it didn't show, Patty. That's why your 12 by 12 didn't make a lot of sense.
Oh, sometimes if you write a message that is too many characters, it just doesn't do the whole. Got a large boot box of Christmas papers for the above. Wow. Nice. Good shopping. Good shopping, Patty. Okay. And these.
Because you know you're going to need them eventually.
The paper?
Yeah. I mean, Christmas, people start in July usually.
Oh, if I wait till November or December, it's way too late.
Dawn would also would like another B for Margot.
You got it. I'm looking for a rubber band. I thought I had another one right here. Apparently I do not, so I'm going to have to grab one. And a B for Margot. Do you want me to put your name gift to Margot, or I'll just send it to you? Yeah, because you can, she lives by you. I'm just going to put Dawn on it. Okay, so 2 for Dawn.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. Okay. All right. the lighted reverse tweezers. This is the last one. These are the best. When you push in, the tweezer opens. So you grab your thing and then you can let loose and it's holding it tight. And it has a light in the center. So when you push in, the light goes on. So you can see those tiny, tiny little things there. That makes it really easy if you need to hold something, beads or making jewelry or a little piece of paper. Or what this is great for is when you stamp something and then you need to emboss it, you stamp it, you dip it in the embossing powder, and then you can hold it like this and hold back on the end while you heat gun it. Because if you're holding on to the item, have you ever done that? I know you've all done it. And then you're heat gunning the embossing powder, it's burning the heck out of your fingers. So you can hold the end of the tweezers and it's still holding it tight and you barely have to be touching it there. So that's A, and those are $7, and that was the last pair. And then, why do we call it a pair? A pair of tweezers when it's one?
Just do like a.
Like a what?
Oh, that went in accidentally, so that's already in. Sorry.
Okay.
And Patty would like to have it.
Okay. Well, if it was in and she got it, then it was all fair. So, Patty.
Well, she'd actually asked for it before I put it in, so I'm glad she got it.
Cool. Okay, you got it, Patty. Thank you. Okay, and then the last one. Then don't need an A and B. Sassy Scrapper. This has 6 expandable pockets with tags. It's kind of like the big 12 by 12 one we had last time. Candy, we can do a wait list for the lighted reverse tweezers because I should be able to get those at the warehouse. So if somebody wants wait list, please put that in there specifically. Tweezers wait list, and Candy will put you on because yeah, I could get some more of those. I have to have a couple of those around. So this has a removable 6 pockets with tabs on them. You can see the tabs. See there. So there it's removable. And the tabs have a place for you to slide in your piece of paper with whatever is in there written on it. They are extra tall, which is nice. And I'm liking that on the tabs, they're cutting a notch out of the back one, so it makes it easier to get your paper out. I really hate spending 5 minutes trying to get the paper out of one of those little things. But this is a nice one if you go to crops or get together and work with friends, that you can put the ephemera in it, divided accordingly. Or if you're making cards and working with lots of smaller pieces of paper and you don't want to take like 5 paper stacks, you can take out the pieces that you want and you can put those in and divide them up, all those kinds of things. So this was $5. It is the only one. Let's make it $4. Why not? We're trying to blow out everything that there's only 1 or 2 left of, right? $4 for the
Sounds good to me. Do you still have any of the larger ones?
I don't think so. If I do, they're in a box that I don't remember where they are.
That's fine.
And after this one, we'll take a couple-minute break because it's 2:00, and this seems like it's happening really frequently that we're doing this, but I will say it's helping YouTube, don't you think?
Would you put Toby down for a tweezer, please?
Oh, absolutely. Candy, get Toby on the wait list for a tweezer. Or, let's see. Allison, did you want to be on the wait list for tweezers? Tweezer. So tweeze is 1, tweezer. I don't know, is that 2 tweezers?
She spelled it wrong the first time, so she took that out.
We don't care, Allison. We don't care how.
Toby said no.
We know what you mean. Toby did not want to be on the wait list.
No. Dawn will take the sassy scrapper.
Okay, you got it. And let's see here, Dawn, $4. Sassy Scrapper. Allison, I'm going to try to get those slick riders in any colors that they have available because they're kind of cool. Like this, for instance, if you wanted to ride on this and have it permanent on the spine or something, this is slick. So you could ride on this and it's going to dry quickly and it's going to be permanent and waterproof. So let me stick that right down there in the middle. And that one. All right. Okay, so it's 2 o'clock straight up. How about we take a 5-minute break? That will give me time to get the ledgers. Or is nobody wanting ledgers today? Yes, they do work on paper. I have one.
What time were you going to go to?
So there's on paper. It works really fine on paper, but they are good on something slick too, and they're quick drying on slick. Because usually on slick, when you write on it, then it doesn't matter. You wait this long time, and it will wipe off. This will actually dry. Allison has tweezers. She doesn't need one. I thought she got them before. Yeah, so these are. I'm going to check those in any color that they would have available. So let's take is anybody interested in ledgers? I don't have to go get them if we don't want to do them today. We don't have to for sure.
Are you going to do those little books you unpacked on Thursday? Hint, hint.
I haven't even logged those in.
You don't have to.
But you don't even have to show that you ever even received them.
Yeah, no one will know.
Oh, really?
And Mousy would like to get one of the stencils, please.
Oh, you got it. I do have some other little books that we could probably do. Thank you,
Dawn's
Mousy.
the only one who's answered. No. And she said no on ledgers.
Goodness.
I think Patty Cake said no.
Okay. So I don't. Oh, can you smell that?
Oh, wow. It looks wonderful. Great, Doug. I don't see sour cream, though.
It just showed up on YouTube. Sour cream. Sour cream's in the fridge.
Patsy says no on ledgers.
Okay. And the sour cream's in the fridge. We don't have to do ledgers today, for sure.
Diamond says yummy. I agree. Looks great. But you do have to have sour cream.
It's huge. You can have
Margie says, dang it, Doug.
Doug, do you hear that? Margie says, dang it, Doug. Made him laugh.
That does look really good.
Because of the kilt, Margie. Yeah, it smells delicious. Well, let me ask you. I think that there has to be another box, at least a small box of tools. I can go check for that. I have I've got some Christmas paper, just a few, a very small amount that I'll do half price. I've got a couple of other specialty, like corrugate or make sure we're focused. There's corrugate in different colors. There's corrugate.
Get that in a paper pad. Wow.
Yeah, but they're actually corrugate, which is really cool. And let's see, there's another one that kind of goes.
Allison and I vote for Christmas paper.
Here's corrugate in colors. Okay, we'll do that for sure. And a burlap. So I've got just a few of these that we can do. And they're right by the Christmas paper because they're all in the same thing because there's not very many of either of them. So we can do those. And then, okay, I've got some, oops, I just knocked off the other side.
Patty, what did you mean by A? Did you mean the tweezers? Oh, Allison, I'm sorry. Okay, I see.
Oh, could you have some, Allison? Patty is corrugate in color. Okay, so we'll do those. Patty favorites. Oh, what did Allison say? I totally missed that back there. Made those for Christmas. All gone. Had trouble making them because I couldn't find any Peter Pan peanut butter at the grocery store. My family hates Jif and Skippy. Oh, did you make the cookies with the kiss in the middle? I love those.
Yeah, they're called blossom cookies.
Yeah,
We call them kiss cookies.
I love those. Those are so good, Allison.
Yeah.
Hurry up and
I
eat.
made like a triple batch. They didn't last a week.
Okay, so everybody go refresh. Refresh YouTube. Let me go out and grab a couple more things of stuff. Let me carry a couple of these out and bring a couple of those in. Give me 5 minutes to reorganize all that stuff. Take a couple bites of burrito, and we'll come back in and we'll go till 4:15.
You need to eat more than a couple bites of that burrito.
Well, I'll just
Yeah.
eat a couple bites. That'll hold me over until we're done, and then I can eat. I can eat some more after we're finished before tonight's live. Okay. Okay. So everybody,
Okay.
YouTube because that's helping. Okay, we'll see you in 5.
Anyone here is joining us for crafting tonight? It's going to start at 6 Mountain Time. So about 2 hours after we get off here. And we get to guess what Marianne's going to be making. Of course, Margie, because we need you to supply our humor. You're wonderful at that. Looks like Marianne's back. Or somebody's hijacked her desk. She's back on StreamYard, but not yet on YouTube.
Glennis, you need to tell her we need to see that burrito. We want to make sure she eats something.
Yeah, that was a big burrito, but I sure hope she ate at least half of it.
At least half of it. Tell her we're going to wait here until she eats half of it. She
Go on strike. Go on strike.
Yes, go on strike. Margie says we'll be here and eat. They all want her to eat.
Dawn, I don't know what type of magazine, but I am guessing one that would have a lot of pictures. Because I don't have any magazines. I've harvested them all. I'm going to go with the 2 books. She's still not on YouTube.
I see her on YouTube. You might need to refresh, Glennis.
Yep, I'm going to do that. Yep, my live button was not red. Thank you. We're down to 15 people. Everybody's got a bye, bye, bye. I'm surprised with all those colors on her desk that it hasn't focused.
Her camera's going on strike because she badmouthed it.
Yeah.
It hasn't focused yet?
Nope.
Nope, not yet.
No.
Marianne, we're all going on strike until we see that you've eaten that burger, that burrito.
Burrito.
At
I
least
ate half of it. I did eat half of it.
we want proof.
Well, almost half of it. Well, almost half.
We're going on strike.
See, now it's changed.
Yeah.
Take another bite of that burrito.
Well, I went out to the kitchen, took it out to the kitchen, put some sour cream on it, and I actually ate a bunch of it.
A bunch of it.
Yeah, almost. I ate 3/4 of a half. You guys, it's a huge burrito. I mean, it's massive. So the rest of it will be my dinner between this and the live tonight. I do need to grab my drink though, because I am thirsty. But I want to grab a couple other things that I see.
Or you can unblur the video first.
Yeah, let me get that too. That bin there is the rest of the tools. And
yeah, listen, we we figure that. That's why we wanted proof.
You don't believe me?
Mm-mm. When it comes to you and food.
Oh my goodness. All right, you want proof? Let me go out and grab my drink. I don't want to drag that burrito in here again to show you.
It's just going to show you put half of it off on another plate.
Oh, yeah, I bet. That's smart. Oh, boy. I don't know how she gets by with how little she eats. Hi, Christy. We're just on a break, but we're getting back in a couple seconds, I hope.
Okay, I took 2 more bites. Are you happy?
Yes, we can hear that you actually took a bite, so we're happy.
Okay.
Strike called off.
That's funny. Margie, Doug says don't be mad at him. Because she said, dang it, Doug.
Yeah.
Christy!
He didn't bring my chicken burger either.
Yeah, he didn't bring yours. Oh, Glynis, don't be mad at him. I need to move a couple of these things over here that belong. Set my drink up there so I don't knock it over while I'm. Woo. You know, the thing about rearranging your space is that now I have to rearrange all the cords, reorganize where they are, where they're coming from. You know,
Christy, puppies are so sweet.
pain in the butt. Oh, puppy sitting. Christy, Candy, can you check for me or how we probably need the date, huh? I don't remember what the date was that we had those art rolls before. Can you search all of them by just the art roll, or do you need to have the date to look? Christy, if
Margie,
I remember,
I love the Chef Boyardee beefaroni. That's the one I love.
Okay, let's see if we can get a focus here. Christy, if I remember right, you had one of the blue art rolls, right? See if that will.
I'll start looking, see if I can find it.
Oh, yeah, that's looking good.
Maybe you can just go to Christy, because that's really what I'm thinking. I want to know if Christy Meter had the light blue art roll like this the first time that we had them. Christy, do you remember getting the light blue one? And oh, you got sketty and meatballs. Yum. Nothing sweet in the pantry. I don't either. Old Bat needs to go by the store one day. Oh, I love that. I love that, Mousy. That's hilarious. No, that wasn't you, Christy. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking that. But who else do we have on the wait list for blue? Candy?
We have Jen, Edna, and Ivy for the blue.
Okay. Because I thought this was to go to Christy because I thought she had paid for one last time, but it's not. So this can go to either Edna or Ivy. Let's put it down for Ivy because Edna wanted 2, right? Or did she? Do you have her on for more than one, or did she say? If I remember right, she wanted 2, and then I can just order her 2 at the same time. That might not be correct though.
I didn't have an Edna, but I think this was right when I first started.
Okay.
And we've changed how we do the wait list, so
right.
I'll go back and double check.
That's okay. Okay. And if for some reason Ivy doesn't want it anymore, then
I've got one of those Allisons. You hold on to them.
Oh, yeah. That's amazing. Mine will do shopping. He does great. And we love to cook together. Okay, now I just got a whole pile of stuff in front of me and under the desk. And all right, so we just got to do something here to be able to then to move it on to the
just leave something with color there.
sold bin. Yeah. We can probably do an ABC in this tiny little space right here because some of these are small. Are they all the same? Yes, they are. Okay. Those, yep. Okay, perfect. All right. A is pink paisley. They are bling. Flat back pearls, flat back black pearls, and then the pink and the green are faceted. So the pearl and the black are smooth, and the pink and the green are faceted gems. There's 2 of those, Glynis, and they will be $1 a piece. And then this is Wet and Wild. There's 5 rows on this one. They are all faceted. Purple, blue.
Could you say the name again, please?
This one, Wet and Wild.
Wet and Wild, okay.
Wet and Wild. Yeah, 5 different colors. They're like all, what are they? I said it earlier, now I just lost the word. Purple, blue, green, gold, and red. And they're all faceted gems. And those will be $1.50 a piece, and there's 4 of them. Jewel tones. That's what those are, jewel tones. And then C is a bow bunny, double dot jewels. And this has 4 different shades of green. Is this one, these 2 in the center are not the same shade. Okay, see you in a while. Thank you.
Do you have a lot of those?
I have 3 of this one. And this one will
I would
be
really
$2.
like one.
Okay, you got one. You deserve one. The first row is all tiny, and all the others, the first on either end, and then all the others go from tiny all the way up to bigger. The 2 green ones in the center are smooth. All the others are faceted. And those are $2. So 1, $1.50, and 2. There's 2 A's, 4 B's, and 2 C's.
Thank you. That is in, everybody.
Okay.
CE is definitely popular.
Okay. And I always try to get, they don't always have these. I always try to get them in whatever color I can if they have them. So I'll always try to get more of those because we use a lot of those and they're not expensive and they're great to have on hand.
Cheryl, oh, I see what you mean, 2 each. Okay, Allison will take a C.
You got it. Thank you, Allison. Okay.
Mousy Deb will take a C.
Okay. So C is sold out. There's a whole bunch of other people that put C, and that is sold out. So Toby, I see your ABC. At this point, I know C is sold out. Okay.
I have Toby way farther down.
Right, I'm just acknowledging, so because she's not in YouTube and can't see everybody, I'm telling her that I can see her ABC, but C is sold out, so it's not going to get down to her for C for sure. Yeah. Okay.
Candy will take A and B.
Okay. Got it. Thank you, Candy. Okay.
And Cheryl will take the last B. So everything should be sold?
No. Unless you just didn't say something out loud.
Oh, I really messed up. I put my numbers 1 over, so I have everything 1 off.
Okay. I only have Candy for an A and B, so I've got 1A left and 3B left.
Okay, I'm going to go right back up to where my go is.
Yeah, let's start back up and just make sure we're correct.
Yeah, because I had everything moved over 1.
That's all right. We're human. Dawn, are you the one that told me that you collect the vintage like card making books and idea books and those kind of, I don't know what you call them. I'm thinking it was Dawn that said you collect those. Remind me if it was.
Okay, Candy will take C.
Okay, C is sold out. C went to Allison and Mousy. Was that correct?
Yes, I put Debbie down, but that's, yeah.
Okay, Allison and Mousy Deb. Okay, that's C, and C is sold out.
Glennis, which one did you want?
I already pulled one.
Since you moved the letters around, I want to make sure I got the right one.
Yeah.
I got C.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I already pulled Glennis's out.
Okay.
Okay, so
I just want to make sure.
I'm just scrolling back to see, make sure we're all on the same.
Yeah, for A, Candy got 1 and Cheryl got 1.
Okay, so wait a minute. Candy got an A and a B, and then Cheryl's next says 2 each. So Cheryl can have an A and a B.
Jamie gets 2 Bs.
Yeah, she can have an A.
That's where I messed up, was there.
That's okay.
And Candy will get Candy with C will get the last B.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just on B that I messed up.
That's okay, yeah. That happens, especially when there's the small things like this where there's a lot of numbers coming in and then it jumps around. It's easy. Okay, and then
Margie, I think aliens are a good thing.
You think what is a good thing?
She says she's an alien, and I said I think aliens are a good thing.
Well, it's a good thing that we like aliens then, huh, Margie? Okay, yeah, I see there's a lot of you that would like these. So shades of green are hard to find. Okay, I didn't know that. I wondered if shades of green would be something anybody would be interested in. So I will get whatever colors they have available in those.
Maxine, you were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 down.
Okay, let me put these over here in the box. And okay, perfect. Okay, let's see. Also sitting here. Oh, there's a little more bling. I'm going to take that out and I'm going to put this with it so they're all bling. All the bling together. Let's bling it up. Yeah, Glennis, I'm going to mess with your ABC here.
I'm not putting anything in until you actually say what it is.
It's candy.
I've learned.
Say that again?
I've learned not to put anything in until you actually say ABC. Especially when you start from C, go across.
Cross stitch patterns. Okay, Dawn, I have passed over cross stitch patterns because I didn't know anyone who was interested in those. So Thank you for telling me. I'm glad. Okay. All right. A is from Chamel. It's called Box of Crayons, and it is enamel dots, and they are a kind of like a rust, an orange, a yellow, a lime green, and a dark green. But inside them are sparkles. The sparkles are deep down inside of them. They're really pretty, actually. There's stars and dots and hearts. And that pack is $2.50. And then B is a set of Jolie's Boutique bling stickers. They're on a black background. Maybe I should pull them out if you can't see them very well. They try to do this. There's
the blue on the edge you can see.
Okay.
Oh, that's better. When you tilted it up like that.
Electric blue and a purple and a green and a turquoise is what the 4 colors are. They're really pretty and they're large. So see this pair of shoes up here? You can kind of tell that they're large. Yeah. I'd say 3/4 of an inch. And that pack is $2.50. And this pack, rhinestones. Now, all of these are adhesive, but you know how I feel about the adhesive. Put something else down. This one is harder to see what it is because there's actually 2 sheets in there. And so they lap each other, but there's red and a light pink and a dark pink and a red and a clear, like clear crystal, and a lavender and a dark purple. And there's all sizes from almost as large as this one down here to down to the little ones, whole bunches of them. And that one's $3, and that's an American Crafts bling pack. So $2.50, $2.50, and $3. There's only one of each. That's the end.
Okay, that was my next question. And I will put that in.
And I will always try to get more of these kinds of things too, because we use this kind of stuff all the time. So
I like when StreamYard flips right away. Candy with K is taking all of those.
Oh, who is? I'm sorry.
Candy.
Okay, cool. I just realized I don't
on
need
StreamYard, Allison, you were second.
Candy, $2.50. Yeah, I'll definitely, this is the kind of thing that I would definitely end up with more of. Whatever they have on hand when I go, I'll get. So sometimes it ends up being different things every time, and that's okay. I like it when it's different things every time. Okay.
Yeah, for me, a lot is the color. Like the green is I use for so many different things.
So it sounds like people need green because that's not easy to find. I didn't realize that. I guess I don't lose a lot.
If you don't stock up at Christmas, which I forgot to do.
Oh, then it's hard
on StreamYard though, Allison, you're second. On YouTube, you're first, and we go by StreamYard.
I see YouTube. I see you there, and let me look at StreamYard. StreamYard, Candy's first, ABC. Allison's second, Gigi, and then Candy Feinberg, and then Maxine. Yeah. That's why I do the one that does them by exact time and stick with that one all the time so that it's always the same. The rule doesn't change back and forth. Okay.
Gigi wants to know when they open a new warehouse.
When they open a new warehouse? What does that mean? Oh, because I told, Toby, you were farther down, way farther down. I know, yes, because before Christmas, I think I told you that they were moving locations from one warehouse to the other warehouse, different location. They did. Yep. They did already move.
Toby, you were below Maxine.
And they sent me a notification that they have moved. So they're up and running from the new location. So we're good to go as soon as I can get down there. Okay, these are all 3 Bow Bunny. And these are the kind that are set up so that you can take this whole swirl and lay that whole swirl on something. They're kind of connected with that clear stuff that they all stick to underneath them. And so if you wanted to lay that whole swirl down on something, you could, and it would stay as the swirl. Or you don't have to. I frequently will go in and find the size of thing that I need. I'll pick it up and then I'll just cut the little plastic thing on the, or whatever it is, on the sides of them and take out however many I need of that size. So they're great just to have bling. This one is red, and there's 2 different shades of red in there. There's a bright red and a really deep red. The deep red is not picking up on camera. I can see the bright red down there in the bottom right. And
okay, there. Yeah, when you tilt it, I could see both of them.
Could you?
There's 2 colors. Yeah.
Back? Okay. Yeah.
Except the other red looks very green to me.
Yeah, that other red is, it's not, I can see it in real life. It's picking up, it's glistening red and very pretty. It's just a rich red. But when I look on both of my devices, it just looks kind of black, not showing anything. So just trust me that that's a rich red, like a blood red. And then this other one's a bright cherry red. And it is pretty. If you need red, they are good colors, not weird colors. And B is shades of blue. Of course, what are weird colors when we're weird people, right?
Oh, those are pretty.
B is shades of blue. Let me turn it like this and there. Maybe you can see. Can you see with that? I think. Try to hold it long enough that it comes up.
Just waiting for YouTube to.
Yeah, it comes up on YouTube. See if that.
Oh, there we are. Okay. Yeah, you can see both blues.
On YouTube. Wow, mine still hasn't shown up on YouTube.
I like how the flower has both blues in it.
Yeah, the dark blue in the center, the light blue around, and this has swirls of both the light and the dark. I never use this whole either, Gigi. I'm always cutting them up and taking what size or tiny shape that I want out of it. And green. There's a green. A light green and a dark green. It's still showing blue.
The bottom green is green, but the middle one, yeah, the dark one doesn't show.
Yeah, the bottom green is a bright green, like that bright spring green. And the dark green is, let's see if I do this, give you a little bit better in the center of the flower.
Hi, Amanda.
Hey, Amanda.
Cheryl, I haven't put them in yet.
Can you see the center of the flower green? Oh, it's coming up. Just a second. I'm getting up really close and see. That gives you a little bit better. It's like an emerald green. Yeah, the dark green is emerald green. Okay, and these are $2.50 each. There's only one of each color, ABC, unfortunately. And if they have more in stock, I'll get more for sure. But that's all that's left is the 3 because we did.
And that's in.
We did those sometime before Christmas. I don't remember exactly when. Amanda, I started typing you a message this morning, kind of a long message. I got halfway through it, got interrupted, and never finished it. I just realized. So I didn't send it. So your half message is sitting in my chat. Great.
Those are full.
Okay. Marker. All right.
Candy gets B. Candy with a K.
Candy with a K gets B. Okay.
And Cheryl Goebel gets the other 2.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. And I know there was a bunch of others up there. And Toby, I saw you pop up too. Just know that I will, if they have these in stock on there, I'll get whatever they have because I use these a lot. And I don't know that I have any more even for me. So I'll get more. Okay, so there's the last 3 of these types.
Yeah, Toby, you were 6 again. I don't know if you can refresh Facebook or what to do.
No, Amanda, not in trouble. It was about the thing that you had, the item that you had requested that I promised that I would have last night, and I did. But yeah, so not pulling that out, but the message was about that. But it's good. Okay, so the A is Pebbles brand, and they are rub-ons and transferables, and the rub-ons say handmade for you, and there's a little heart on them. That'd be cute to even rub on the back of a card. Add the perfect heartfelt caption with rub-ons. Excuse me. These will be $1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of them. They'll be $1 each. And B is the same as the other Bo Bunny jewels, but this one is, we call this one, it's not brown. I was going to say brown, but it's amber. That's what it is.
Okay.
That's amber. And you know the color, have you ever bought like Mexican vanilla and the color of the vanilla in the bottle? That's what this lighter one looks like. It looks like the vanilla in the bottle, and then the darker one is amber. Let me see if I get up to the yeah, there we go. Okay, sometimes it'll show it better on the flower because it's concise and there's more in a small space.
And I think because both colors are so close in a small space.
Yeah. Yep. And sometimes we get a better picture. So there, that's a little bit better. So amber and like a
Bye bye,
vanilla.
Patty.
We'll just call those amber.
Gigi, I haven't put it in yet.
So that's B, 250, and C is all clear rhinestones. You know what clear is, so we'll just leave it at that. Clear rhinestones, 250. So $1, 250, 250. There is only one B and one C, and I think I said 7A.
7. Yeah.
Okay. Bye, Patty. Thank you for coming out with us. If you feel like it, come back tonight and hang out with us. Bring a couple of books and a magazine that you can alter. Wow, I just saw StreamYard jump. That's
Toby,
weird.
I've got you this time.
Yay. It's so hard when Toby can't see everybody else, but
that's why I thought I'd let her know.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I know she appreciates it. She tells me that. Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. Candy with a K, it gets A and B.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Candy. Candy 1 and Candy 2. Perfect.
Gigi gets 2A.
2A. Thank you, Gigi.
Toby gets an A.
Thank you, Toby.
Do you have another C?
There is a C. There's only one C, but you didn't give me anybody for C.
Oh, that's right, because no one said it yet.
Okay.
Cheryl Goebel will take C.
Awesome. Congratulations, Cheryl, and thank you. So there is 3.
You're most welcome, Toby. I'm sorry I couldn't get you a B also.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get more of those because those are great ones. Gigi, any size book will work. I would say, like a medium.
Marianne,
yeah.
Pass my B to Toby.
Thank you, Candy. That was awesome of you. Let's see.
Oh, she'll love that. Thank you.
There it is.
Love that.
Okay, Toby, the B that you wanted. Candy is offering it to you. That's awesome. Thank you, Candy. Okay. Toby got an A and a B. Whoop, whoop. That doesn't happen very often.
Yeah,
Gigi,
because she's been trying for a while.
yeah, Gigi, in just a second, I'll grab the 2 books that I'm going to use and show you. Okay, so there's 3 A's available. Is that correct?
That's what I've got.
Okay, let me put these over here then.
Toby, you're most welcome. I type it out, but you can't see my type, so you're welcome. That's an easy one.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm glad for her.
yeah.
I assume Toby's a female. Could
Yes, yep, she is.
okay. Thought as I said that.
Yeah. All right. Sure.
When I was a kid, I loved Toby Tyler, the circus boy.
Oh, if I bumped the camera and made it crooked. Nope, I think we're okay. Okay. ABC. Okay. A is, I'm just going to pick up one so you can see it better. Super cute little ladybug stickers. It's a whole sheet of them. They're little tiny ladybugs. And they're clear behind it. So when you put it on something, you'll actually only just see the ladybugs. That's nice. And then watching YouTube.
Why do you keep moving Peter down the stack?
Peter Rabbit. I'm just trying to.
Oh.
We'll do. Yeah, he's right here because he's going to be in this grouping, meaning soon. Okay, this is B, and these are craft color stickers. They have, you can see little like serrated edge. What do you call it? Scalloped edge all the way around, and it says handmade by, and you can sign your name in there. 2468, and they are, yeah, stickers. And then C is super cute. These are stickers also. They all say to and from, but what I love is like the shapes. They're like labels and tickets and tags. And if you put something over them, like if you put it on, you're layering, you're making a tag and you put something like that on there for layering and you're putting stuff on top of it, it would cover the to and from, so it wouldn't even matter, because those are great. Craft tends to look vintage anyway, and then if you distress it a little and add stuff, grunge it up, looks great. These are all $1 a piece. There's only 1 B and 1 C. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 A's. 9A, 1B, 1C.
Okay, those are in.
2 more items, then Peter comes up. Of course, then we
Yay.
got that.
We want books.
Okay. Oh, I've got some more great books. I just didn't want to book you out. Okay.
Toby's got the hang of it.
Nice. Toby got in again?
Yep.
Yay, Toby.
Mousy gets the first A.
Mousy gets the first A. Thank you, Mousy.
Then Toby gets an A and a B. He's right up there.
Yay, Toby. Toby got an A. Thank you, Mousy. And thank you, Toby. A and B for Toby. Okay.
Don will get an A and a C.
Dawn gets an A and a C. Thank you, Dawn.
Candy with the K will get an A.
Okay. Thank you, Candy.
Cheryl Goldbolt will get an A.
Thank you, Cheryl. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 still available?
Yep, I had to count again. Without my fingers, I can't subtract 5 from 9.
Oh, I hear you, sister. I hear you. Okay. So be just an A and a B.
Cheryl would like 2 more of A, please.
2 more ladybugs, right?
Yes, for a
You.
total of 3.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Oh, and Dawn will take another ladybug too.
Okay. Thank you, Dawn. That should be.
That should only leave 1.
1 ladybug left. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, an orphan ladybug. Maybe I need one.
Sad little ladybug.
Yeah, she's sad. Who needs a ladybug? Poor little orphan ladybug. She's the only one. Okay, A is the Bow Bunny, black and white, layered chipboard. It's the one that goes along with the tuxedos and tiaras paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Woo! I didn't realize there were not many. There's 5 of those, and we're gonna blow those out at 2.
Mouseseed will take the last ladybug.
Thank you, Mousy. Ladybug thanks you. They're super cute ladybugs, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna blow those out at $2 a piece because I believe that that's the end of. Oh, I might have a couple Christmas chipboards. Thought that was the end of all chipboard. All right, and then these, make sure they're all the same. Pretty sure they are. Yes, they are. This is a pack of, they call it treat tissue because it's food grade. So you could put it in something, that a box or a basket that you're putting cookies in or muffins in or something to give to somebody. But it's tissue paper, so it's great for collaging, for adding a little bit of color, for why did my mind just go blank on the other thing that I do with it all the time? I do use this tissue paper to wrap all my Etsy orders, things like that. But you know what to do with tissue paper. 24 pieces in there. There's the blue polka dot, so it's color blue is that? It's a pretty blue with a lighter blue polka dot. Lighter blue polka dot. And then there's the, oh, let me do this. There you can see them. When I get up close here, just 1 second. There's the 3. So darker blue with a light blue polka dot. And in the center is all the circles of multicolors. And then
there it's up.
Is stripes. Your YouTube is even faster than my YouTube. Because every time you say there it is, it hasn't even come up on to my yet. Wow. So that's what's in it. And
it's way better than last night.
Yeah, that's a nice thick pack of that. And these are actually really good colors. Really good color. You could decoupage this down, collaging on a piece of paper or something else, and then use the lines for writing. Would be kind of cool. Can never have enough ladybugs and no orphans. Thank you, Deb. Appreciate that.
Dawn would like you to hold A up again, please.
4, 5, 6. There is 6B and 5A, and B is $4. And A, let me go from top to bottom so you can see. They are black and white. They do have some little rhinestones on them. I love black and white, but also know that you can alter them with any of the wax or mousse or any of those things. You can change the color. Ooh, that's got a little sparkle. This bow tie looking thing that's behind the bottom one. And it says our love story. So maybe that's not what you want. So you put something else in the center there because it's still really pretty. That's black sparkly. And around these 2 circle things is black sparkly. Around the flower on the top thing, it's black sparkly. And around the big flower in the center, this is all black sparkly too. Behind the hearts, the behind is black sparkly. See, I would probably I did disassemble all of this. I cut the circle out here and use this little hat with something steampunk and then I would take this perfect little tag coming out. I would put a different word over it, and then tuck it underneath a flower or something on a tag, so it comes out with the word, but you don't see where I cut it off of the top hat. You can always alter things, so that's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 of those. What'd I say? 6 of those.
Yeah, 5 and 6.
Okay.
Candy will take one of A and B. Excuse me, Candy with a K.
Candy with a K, one of each. Thank you, Candy.
Dawn will take one of each.
Thank you, Dawn.
Toby will take an A.
My brain just went dead. Thank you, Toby.
The rest are available.
Okay, so there's 2 A's and 4 B's left. Okay, let me close that marker up before I accidentally write on something. And put these in here. And these in here.
Now we go to books.
Yes, let's do some books. I mean, no, I don't think I'm the only book freak, but I could do books all day and not get tired of them. But I thought that that's probably, just expecting a little too much that other people would want to do books all day.
We've hardly done any today.
Oh, really? I felt like we'd done a bunch. So good. Let's do books because I've got some great ones. Okay, I'm going to put that down there. All righty. Check out this Peter Rabbit. Let me get it focused. Actually, we're going to do this. There's 2 of them. There's Peter Rabbit Comes Home, and there's Peter Rabbit in Mr. McGregor's Garden. But these are so cool because they are pop-up books.
Oh, really?
I feel like there's another couple that I put in a different box as well. I feel like there should be 2 more.
Oh boy, the grandkids would like those.
Oh, aren't those cute? I thought how cute to turn it into a journal because there's not many pages. It's all pop-up. How cute to turn it into a journal and have pop-ups in the journal. Wouldn't that be cute?
I find myself pop-ups are a pain to make.
Well, they're already made here. Take them out of here and put them into the journal. They're already made. Yeah, I know. Oh, I see what you mean. I agree. I don't like making them. They're a pain. But if they're already made, I can take them out of here and
great.
put them. Yeah. And it'd be an adorable cover for one. So that's Peter Rabbit Comes Home. And this one is Peter Rabbit in Mr. McGregor's Garden. Both Beatrix Potter, of course. Got the story along with it. Cute. They're super cute.
I've never seen those.
Home in bed at last with Mom and some chamomile tea. Flopsy, Mopsy, and Cottontail. Do you want me to go look to see if there's 2 more? Because if there is, I know where they would be. There's only 2 places that I would have put them. But I feel like there's 2 more. Or does it matter? Do we do these 2? And then when I get through the books to those 2, we do those 2? What do you guys?
You just have one of each?
One of each. 1 Peter Rabbit Comes Home and 1 Peter Rabbit in Mr. McGregor's Garden.
I think myself, as long as you get them later until we get them on, that would be okay.
At some point? Okay. So, Glennis, is this something that you're interested in? Do you want to hop out of mod for a minute?
No, I'm not going to.
Okay, cool. All right. I think let's do them as an auction, and then high bid gets their choice of one or both. And let's start the auction at $3.
That's a good price to start at. If you want the play-by-play, Candy's going to have to come on, and that's in.
Candy, you can come on and call the horse race. Oh, you know what? While you're doing it, I could run out and check for those other two.
Okay, that's a good idea.
I'll do that. Candy,
Becky's out of the gate with 3.
I love
Ginny
it.
takes us. Ginny noses ahead with 3.25. Oh, Becky says no way. She surges back ahead at 4.
I love it.
Uh-oh. Jenny's slipping in the mud or something. She's bogged down. Oh, she's back with 4.25. She noses ahead. Will it be enough? They're rounding the bend.
What's Becky going to do?
Jenny's
Please let
taking a
us know
slight
when you're
lead.
out,
Oh,
because we don't
Cheryl
time
comes
it.
up from behind and
Wow.
takes over with 5.
Where did she come from?
The other field's in her mud now. Oh, Becky says noses back ahead with 5:01. Jenny says, uh-oh, I got to get ahead. She's got 5.25.
Going to be close.
Becky comes back with 5.50. Cheryl surges ahead with 6. Jenny noses her out for 6.25. Cheryl and Becky
They're
getting a
slowing
second
down.
wind. Yeah, they're slowing down. Well, their second wind kick in. Finish line's coming up, ladies. And they're
Get my
racing
last
down
call
the...
ready.
Becky stumbled and fallen out. Cheryl comes to the front with 7. Oh, Jenny noses her back out. 7:01. Will it be enough?
Of course, they could
Cheryl's-
each take one. Don't tell Marianne I said that.
Oh, Cheryl
Oh,
goes
Cheryl, good.
702. Well, wait. She says 702. You forgot your decimal, Cheryl.
Oh, right. Oh, Cheryl's got it by a mile.
Jenny goes back with 703.
In your ballpark, Cheryl.
Will she go to 704?
She might go to 800. Oops, yeah, that was an oops.
Sending me out looking at books. You know I'm not coming back until my arms close. Oh. Although,
From your call, Cheryl.
came back with an armful.
Oh, Cheryl surges ahead with 750.
So I didn't miss the end of the
And Jenny says she's out. Cheryl's in the lead, so it's last call,
Okay,
ladies.
son. Put the last call in.
What a race, ladies.
Wow.
Last call in 30 seconds. There in
Oh, and Margie comes out of the backfield with races ahead with 10.
Well, that worked last night.
Really? Sometimes you have to ninja still.
Ninja Margie, yeah.
Ginny's biting at Margie's back quarters.
No, just ring. I'll be right back. While the horses are.
Good move, Margie.
Cheryl, I'm waiting on you, or I can put a stop in. I think Margie wants him really bad.
Yes, I'm thinking she does, Cheryl.
I'll give it another 10 seconds and I'll hit stop. Oh, she's out. Okay, I'm going to hit stop now.
And Margie crosses the finish line.
Do you want both of them, Margie, or one or the other? That was great, Candy.
Oh. All right, I got to call Doug.
She'll take both.
She leaves everybody in the dust.
Let me find. Sorry, somebody's at the door.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and oh, there he is. He just came in. Yep. Okay, I was calling Doug because the lady's here to pick up 3 chickens. And Doug was supposed to have them ready to go, and he took Lucy for a walk and forgot.
Oh, no. So Margie gets both of those for $10 each.
Yeah. Hi, honey. Yes. Yeah, are you there? Yeah, it is. Oh, it is her, and I answered the door, and then I came in to call you, and then I heard her talking to you, and so I thought you had just walked up. So where are you? Okay, no worries. Thanks. Hey, can you hit ring and tell her that? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Oh, that's sweet, Margie.
Sorry about that. Okay, I'm going to put this one in here with it. Where did we end up?
Margie gets B for $10, and if Ginny wants it, she gets A for $10.
All right, hang on. I'm going to put this one in here too. This is the tale of Benjamin Bunny. I'm just going to make it an option because it's also Beatrix Potter. It is not a pop-up, but it's a full, the full long story with the pictures.
Oh, no, Margie's gifting it to Fiji.
Okay, so this is the tale of Benjamin Bunny. So whoever won has the option of all 3 or any one of the 3 or 2 or all 3, and then we'll give the same option.
Becky would like you to do that one separate.
Would like to do this one separate because we're only, okay, because you only knew you were bidding on this one? All right, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. All right, so tell me again. Sorry, discombobulated.
Margie gets A.
Margie.
Or gets B, I'm sorry. Margie gets B.
Gets B, and what was the price?
At $10.
Okay. Thank you, Margie.
And then Margie is gifting A to Gigi.
Aw, how sweet. Thank you, Margie. And then congratulations, Gigi. Sorry I missed that horse race. It sounded great.
Oh, it was better, the best one yet.
Really?
I think our caller's getting experience.
I know. She's getting pretty good.
Get better. I need to get horse race names for them, like Marianne said.
Yeah, everybody needs a horse name. So yeah, we'll have to think of them as we go. Okay, so let's put in the tale of Benjamin Bunny. And this is the full storybook with pictures on every page. It is not pop-up, just so you know, if you wanted the pop-up. This is not pop-up. So let's do this one auction as well. And that's cute. Looks like he's got a mushroom for a hat. That's very cute. Okay, I'm going to start him at 4. It cost me a little bit more. But hopefully it shouldn't matter because I am Tim Tam as a horse. All right, Margie's Tim Tam.
Yeah, I'm not saying that one. I'll mess that one all up.
That's probably why she's doing it, because it probably comes out something really funny.
Oh, that's in, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Becky breaks out of the gate again with 5. Will she be able to hold the lead? Or will she give it up like last time?
Where's Tim Tam? Where's
Oh, and Allison just slammed her finger in the door.
Oh, ouch.
Oh no. Oh, that's horrible when that happens.
Watch out for ninjas.
We got ninjas coming into the field, messing with the horses.
Right now, there's nobody bidding against Becky, so
Becky.
there's no ninja if there's no counter bid. What?
Becky pulls out the sniper rifle, looking for all the ninjas.
That shouldn't be funny, but it is.
It is.
But how good is her aim? Bobbing on top of a horse.
A moving horse.
Yeah, a bobbing
Well,
horse.
hopefully
Yeah.
your horse is moving.
I don't know. She might have froze. She might have got stuck in the mud there.
Probably pretty good because she is born with the horse. With the horse.
Whack-a-mole. Whoa, and Margie backs away real slow.
What is Allison trying to do? No, you're
I'm going to put in last call because no one else is bidding against her right now.
Where's the ninja?
They're scared of Becky's rifle and Allison's whack-a-mole mallet.
Whack-a-mole.
That inside of somebody's dog back there.
Yeah, that's my dogs. They ate, so now they're full of, you know.
So,
Yeah.
you incited a riot within the dog. Nobody's going to bid against Becky at 5.
Wow. And Becky takes it, looks like.
Nobody else is in there.
Oh, nice one, Becky. Not
Becky gets it for 5.
I
Not-
put the stop in then.
that sniper rifle. Nice play.
That
Cool.
was so good.
That's glad you don't culture, Becky. We should go shooting sometime. Even if I was in Arizona, it wouldn't be that far, but ah, Gigi, that's sweet of you. Gigi,
Yeah, that is real sweet.
gift to Becky.
If Becky says no, Gigi.
Okay. Becky's got the sniper rifle. I'm following her instructions.
Allison wants to know if there's any girl bunnies with or without rifles.
Oh, you know what? One moment here. Let me slide this over there to try to keep a focus. Might be too late. It probably already went out of focus, didn't it?
Not yet. I don't think it's out yet.
Oh, good.
Because the roll of paper is still in focus.
There. But I'm going to reach up on this shelf
Allison said it doesn't have to be a book.
for bunnies, for girl bunnies. Oh, I got another shelf that I can't get to there without the step ladder, so I'll have to get that. But I think there is some cool things up on that one. But this one right here, this one right here, not girl bunnies, but cute, close, very close. Good summer, spring. Okay, let's see. Come on.
Oh dear. Candy, I'm afraid I can do that.
Can do what?
Candy says she can't cut up a Beatrice Potter book.
Oh.
I have done that in the past.
Hmm.
They're so great to fussy cut.
They are, but they bring back so many good memories. I'd end up just sitting there looking through it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't grow up reading them. I grew up reading the the other set that like Sammy the Blue Jay and all that. There's
Oh
a whole big
yeah.
set. Those are the
Yeah,
ones I
those I
have.
probably could cut because I didn't read those. I read the bundle
Yeah,
ones.
it's exactly the other way for me. Yeah.
All right. Shoot. Okay. I'm making my way back.
To you.
My way back to you, babe. Well, here, just put this Bible stories in because it's the last one of that. My Bible stories treasury. This is the greatest cover. I really would love to see a journal made of this. This is embossed and it is glossy. And the rainbow is, what do you call it? It's embossed with glitter. Now, it doesn't rub off, but you can feel the texture of the glitter. And then these guys feel like enamel. They're embossed like enamel. And then the ones in the back are flat. The bird is embossed and feels like enamel. This is super, super cool.
Did you want that as an auction too?
Yep, the book, paper, no auction. $10. That's what it was. Oh, hang on just a second. Let me, hi, honey. They look like Morans and have the funky thing on the top of their head. Yeah, there's two of them. Yeah, and Buttercup. Yep. Perfect. Thank you. Bye. Okay. Yeah, this is the last one. I had a couple of them before. There's only one left, but there's a lot of good stuff in this and good pictures. Let's just do this one. If you I'd probably use it for grandchild. Wait till they grow out of it and then cut it up, but because this is a really awesome book. So let's just do this one at $10. Keeps the camera in focus. Keeps the
Becky
camera.
wants to know how you can sell a chicken named Buttercup.
I know. I don't want to sell any of them. I don't want to sell any of them, but we have way too many. We have. I can't say that on out to the world. We have way more than we're supposed to have in our city. I just admitted it.
Anyone interested in this Bible treasury?
Okay. Chicken dinner. Yeah. All right. This Bible treasury needs a new home. So let's do it at $5 auction. If it goes for $5, it goes for $5. If anybody wants to go higher but didn't want to go all the way to 10, fine. We need to free up some of the cash to go get more stuff from the warehouse. That's what we need to do. It just rotates.
Okay, that's in. Well, of course, Mousy, every chicken has to have a name. My chicken's name when I was younger was Willie, even though she was a girl.
Well, oh, like Wilhelmina.
Well, I didn't think about that when I was 12.
All our chickens get names, yeah. And they're like pets because we handle them we get them when they're 1 day hatched. And we handle them from the very beginning. And so they become very acclimated. And so they're way more like pets than they're not like farm animals at all. There are some that just want to eat out of your hand. They don't want to eat off the ground. Can I just please eat off your hand? There are some that want you to carry them around all the time. Some that sit and talk and they'll follow you around the yard and just talk to you. They're pretty hilarious.
Some just love people.
Yeah. We have one that will come jump up on when they're out in the yard. She'll come jump up on the yard of the chair on the back patio so that she can see in the window where we are and feel like she's closer to us.
Oh.
And just sit there and watch us instead of running around with all
cute.
And it is really cute. Miss
Margie is doing a read-only play-by-play.
Well, we have a Penelope.
Oh, Candy is out.
Pompeii. We have a Tweety because she looked like a Tweety bird. She's a sultan. We have a Pearl. That's kind of an old one. Somebody else named her. She wanted to name one of our chickens. Buttercup, because she's a Sicilian. She's a Sicilian buttercup, and she just, her comb looked like a buttercup.
I'm putting in a last call now.
Okay, perfect.
Except I just deleted it instead of put it in.
Why can't I think of any of the other names now? I can't think of them. We have Floppy, because every time if you pick up Floppy, she loves to be held. Then you set her back down on her feet, and it's like you set her on her feet and she just flops on her face. She just does a face plant every time. Don't set me down. Don't set me down. I won't let my feet work. And
oh no, that's sweet.
It is so cute. Face plant. Okay, you did a 30-second, right?
Almost.
Okay.
I put a last call in. It's
okay. I thought you did.
I'll put a stop in.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a stop in right there. So Gigi gets it.
Cool. And for the 5?
For 5.10.
5.
You guys worked that out.
Oh my goodness. You're gonna make me invoice 10 cents. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. We're gonna do an A and B on this one.
Okay.
B is a Mother Goose Jack and Jill. Super cute. I know I'm doing them backwards. I always do it. Glynis, is this one that you were interested in? Jack and Jill? Or Mother Goose and Jill?
No. Can I see the inside for a second?
Yeah.
Of course, my YouTube is broken.
Oh, YouTube's being all funny. Can you see it on StreamYard? So it's not just Jack and Jill. Like, here's Little Miss Muffet. Each page is a different. There's little Jack Horner.
Yep. Thank you. I'm okay on that.
Nursery rhyme. Okay. Mary, Mary, quite contrary. So I'll continue to flip through so everybody can see it. But yeah, every page is a different nursery rhyme, and
the nice bright pictures.
Yeah, and a picture that coordinates, and they are great pictures. It's a brand new book. We're gonna do that. B is gonna be $3. And A, love this cute little tiny book. Look at this. This is adorable. This is called Where You Want to Go To and Other Unlikely Tales. Looks like there was a sticker of some kind there, and nobody took the sticky off, so we can get that off pretty easily with either fingernail or undo. Yeah, that's coming off. This would make an adorable little journal. Where You Want to Go To and Other Unlikely Tales. It's a little barefoot book. I really do like their end papers. Those are very cute. And this has, it's hard to flip pages that are that tiny, you know? So here's all the tales that are in here. The Cockatoo
It's
Can.
pretty thick.
Great Aunt Willoughby. It actually is. So it'd make a great journal because you could put 2 or 3 signatures.
And YouTube, it's totally out of focus.
Is it really? StreamYard isn't. Okay, wait a minute. Did everybody refresh their YouTube? 30-second break. Everybody refresh your YouTube right now. I'm going to do mine too. Refresh, delete, close, whatever. There we go. And when you come back in, hit the thumbs up. Make sure you're on live chat. Touch the screen. Make sure the live has a red dot just to be sure. Okay, mine's in focus now. That's interesting.
Margie says, get that Bible story back. That helped.
What?
I can't read any of the words myself.
Get the Bible story back. Back from Gigi?
From Margie.
No, she made a comment that when you had the Bible storybook in there that God refreshed the, cleared the screen up for you.
That's funny. Did you know the rhyme Jack and Jill refers to Louis, like King Louis the 16th and Marie Antoinette? Oh, no, I didn't. Jack lost his crown, his head first, and she came tumbling after. Oh, wow. Allison, you just educated us for the day. Nice.
I think most of those rhymes, there are real political things behind them.
Yeah, and it's been so long now that we don't even know. Okay, my YouTube is totally clear now. Is everybody else's? Yeah, that made a huge difference. So this has all kinds of tales in it. Here's the first one. The Cockatoucan, or Great Aunt Willoughby. They look like good stories. And I know that there's pictures. Matilda swung her legs miserably. It's cute that every page is outlined with that little frame, that little red frame. I'll just show another couple of pictures here. No, I cannot flip them. They're too small. You can't get a hold of them. There's one. He waved away the 8p. Let me see what the
that's a nice picture.
Yeah. The dimensions of this, it is 3 inches wide and 4 3/4 inch tall. So it is 3 by 4 3/4. It's tiny and cute. Super cute. So we'll do this one for 5. So A is 5, B is 3. First me.
Okay, and that is in. And those are sold.
Okay. I need this. Okay, I'm ready. Whoops, I'm not ready. I dropped my sticky notes. Sings on the 6p, a pocket full of rye. 4 20 blackbirds. Why is that in my head? Baked in a pie. Okay, I'm ready.
Candy's going to take B.
Got it. Thank you, Candy. I think Candy got some others that were from this same set, Little Bendon Books. Didn't you, Candy?
And Dawn will take A.
Cool.
I don't think so.
Thank you, Dawn. No? Right.
Well, I could have and forgotten,
Long time ago. Would you have sent him home with Chunky Monkey?
No, because no. They don't have the room and they get lost. And then when they find them, they're all beat up because they were in the toy box or.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, so I've told them they got to bring all the books back here.
Dawn says she will pass to Margie.
What? Let me go back here. Dawn will pass to Margie. Okay.
Margie was next for the A.
Because Margie was next. Yep, Margie was next. Okay. Why, thank you, Dawn. Margie gets A. This is a great teeny tiny book. Margie loves teeny tinies, and she's going to
Margie is saying, Dawn, enjoy it.
All right.
Dawn is saying she doesn't get much gifted to her.
You know what?
I think
so it's a gift to her. She doesn't have a choice.
Okay. That's true. Margie gives to a lot of people, and Dawn wants to return the favor, and we're going to give her that opportunity of service.
Yeah, we're going to gift it.
To gift to Margie.
That's good.
You got it, Dawn. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, Margie's always ready to gift to somebody, and She doesn't. She
Yep,
actually
no
doesn't
choice. Thank you.
for herself. Okay. So, are you guys familiar with flower fairies?
Yes.
Everybody like flower fairies?
Yes. I want.
um,
I'm doing one on fairies someday.
someday,
Once.
one day.
I've started collecting. Put it that way. Oh, and Margie said, yes, flower fairies. Well, she kind of says flower fries, but.
Oh, flower fries, flower fries, flower
Oh,
fries.
look at them. Oh, Margie can have A. I'll take B and C. You can let someone else have D.
Oh, hang on just 1 second here.
The spring one is the best one. That's fine.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. What if I want C and Becky's going to take D? Wait, we don't have to put them in. We've got them sold.
You don't even care what the price is, do you?
No.
$25. Oh man. Okay, is there more than 3 people that want? I think. Okay. I'm going to make an executive decision here and say Glynis and Candy, you may
Oh,
not
Margie
bid.
says she doesn't want one.
Glynis and Candy may
Mhm.
not bid on these, may not buy them. Okay?
Okay.
Do you hear that, Margie? I'm not wanting these. I would have to cut them. Oh, yes, you have to cut them and make a journal. How cool. It's going to be great. Yeah. Mousy sits out fairies. Glynis and Candy may not buy these. Make sure everybody hears that. We could do them auction style, but I'd put a reserve on them. So won't it be easier if I just put a flat rate on them and then you just take A, B, C, or D?
Sounds good.
Okay. Okay. $8, because what I would normally do is disassemble them to be able to use the cover as a journal cover and then group the fairy pictures together and sell the pictures.
And
Instead.
the cover would also make a good writing board.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
My journals are so chunky, I have to put them in.
Yep. Mine are too. And I think I would like to try to learn to make a journal that's not so chunky. But
it doesn't work.
No.
It just doesn't happen.
Chunky people just don't make non-chunky journals, huh? I mean, chunky journal people. Okay, so we're just going to do $8 flat rate for anyone. First me on all of them, A, B, C, D, everybody but Candy and Glynis. And I'm sorry.
Okay, that's in.
I don't mean to sound mean, Candace and Glynis. Candace and Glenny, was what I was going to say. Candace and Glenny. Why? All right. Candy and Glynis, would you check on that for me? Okay, now I'm up to date.
I'm not sure what you wanted us to check on.
Oh, you don't see it? I put it in private chat. So you could check on that. I'm trying to.
Okay, I've got it.
Thanks.
Two of those are sold.
Looks like 3.
3. Yeah, I see that Becky wants one too.
Allison, I didn't even bring out the postcards, and I am not planning to do them today. I've got to have some time to go through them and group them. But since we're not doing a sale next week, it'll be the following week. I think that will give me time to do it. So the 2nd and 4th weekend. So I think 2 weekends from now, the 4th weekend of the month, I should be able to have those postcards ready. They are so pretty.
Becky will take B and D.
Okay. Whoops. I knocked my stickies off again. Boy. Okay.
And then she will also take C and pass it to Gigi.
No. Wait. C and pass D to Gigi.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Good thing you caught that.
Okay. I know my screen's bigger than yours. Okay. So Becky gets B and C.
And Gigi gets D.
That's the wrong side. And Gigi gets D. That's a good choice, Becky, because it's all purple. And Gigi's Miss Purple Free.
With a name like Lavender, yeah.
Yeah. These are really cool.
And A. She will also take A.
Okay, you got it.
Or Becky will.
Okay. I would too.
No orphans here.
I would not at all be disappointed if nobody took it. What you notice? I went to that shelf 3 or 4 times for other books before I ever brought down the fairies. Starting with the fairies.
I've got a book of these that are all stickers. They're just so cute.
Oh wow. Cool. Okay, Becky on that one too. Okay, yeah, these.
That's great, Becky. You did great.
Very cute. Yeah, you did great on that, Becky. Okay. All right, let's move some teeny tiny books over here. There we go. Okay. I did find the other bin that had a couple of other tools. Not a whole lot, but there are a couple.
I was hoping you were going to say the railway book.
Oh, that's here too. That's here too. We'll do the railway book. I teased you long enough with the railway book.
I'll let Candy take over for that one.
Okay. All right. No, you know what? I got more. Let's do a door prize and let's give away some colored staples.
I'm with me.
Can we do that? Can I do that? Okay, 1 to 75.
1 to 75?
Yeah. I'm going to come up with a new way to do prizes instead of just number. There's got to be a great way instead of just pick a number. There would be something new and fun and different for us online.
I noticed on Friday, SME was doing a giveaway. I thought that was kind of fun. And Margie, you've got to change yours. I'm sorry.
What did she do? How did she do it?
Oh, she's got a duplicate.
No. Esme, would she do her giveaway?
I had stopped watching before the giveaway.
Oh,
it was something about you had to have 3 words in the same order, like Maddie does. And then I switched over to you, so I don't know what happened.
I didn't. Okay, well, how does Maddie do it? 3 words in the same order?
No, Maddie sends you an email with 5 words.
Yeah. Okay.
And if you're not on the email list, you can't get on. You can't put beyond that.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
It's really popular.
That's good marketing. I remember seeing that. I saw her do that.
Yeah, I never remember to write them out, so I just don't enter.
Just don't bother, but yeah. We'll leave those and do that. Okay, so let me grab this guy with the
Okay. Everybody got their number in? It's looking pretty good.
random number generator. We are 1 to 75,
Okay,
right?
I put a stop in.
Okay, then I will hit generate. And it came up with 36. So, did anybody hit 36 on the dot?
Nope, but Christy has 32.
Wow, nice, Christy.
Yeah, she's the only one in the 30s.
Wow. Okay. 36. Was anybody at 37?
She's the only one in the 30s.
Oh, she's the only one in the 30s at all.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's do Christy.
I'm sorry, she's at 32, but she's still the only one in the 30s.
The only one in the 30s. Okay.
Yeah.
And this door prize. Okay. We'll do these things and give me a minute to think, and we'll do something different to give away some more stuff. We got some more stuff we can give away. Okay,
Oh, thanks, Becky, because I had left when this one here started.
Oh, she had Paula put in 3 words every so often, then take it out a couple minutes later when they did all so like 1 word and then the second word and then the next word. And then when she did the giveaway, they had to put in all 3 in order. Okay. Words and letters all had to be the same way and right order. Wow. So
But that at least would be open to everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Cool. I do like it being open to everybody. I do also understand some people have said it'd be nice to have giveaways just for those who have ordered something. And I understand that as well. And maybe there's a way to do both.
Yeah.
So,
There's
okay.
both, yeah.
A and B are both Bow Bunny dies. They are, one is a square and one is round, and they both cut like a doily edge. Like a doily edge of the square and the doily edge of the round. The center of the square is a love die.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a doily edge of the round. These are both really cool dies.
Yeah, very pretty.
The small ones will go through the small cutters. And then C, this is one of the small flowers I was talking about layering with that big flower we had earlier. So medium flower punch. And that was, okay, so the dies are $5 each and the punch is $7. She did that about 4 times. So you really have to be there and paying attention through the whole thing to get all of the words. Okay.
Well, every time she did a group of 3 or 4, they'd do it. Then she'd do a one. So as long as you were there for that 3.
And then it started over again.
Yeah.
All right. I think I got that.
What was the flower punch again, please?
5, 5, and 7.
7, that's right. Okay, that's in now. Do you have one of each or what?
One of each at this point, yes.
Candy, would you put me on a waiting list for B?
So that's the Bow Bunny die called
the round one.
It's called ornate doilies. So basically it cuts the doily, but the center is solid so you could put something on it. And then the small one is just the round.
Yeah, I can think of lots of uses for that.
Yeah, I can too.
Okay, that one is going to Allison.
The B.
The B.
Okay, got it.
Candy's taking the A.
Candy gets A. 5. Candy gets A. Thank you, Allison, and thank you, Candy. Okay.
And Christy will take the C.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Christy. Okay. Put those 3 right there. All right.
I really go for round for some reason over square. I like that.
Yeah, interesting. I think it probably depends on what I'm using it for.
Oh, this stuff looks interesting.
Yeah, we haven't had either of these before. But I only have 2 of A. This is a set of magnetic stencils. A is. They're from We Are Memory Keepers, and I'm going to open this up. I don't know if it'll come out or if it's kind of adhered there. I don't want to. But basically, this is one of those flannel pockets. That's super thick flannel, so it's really strong, and it's got a good solid snap on it, sewn around the edges. And inside of it is a magnet board. This is magnet board. Let me wait for YouTube to catch up a second. Okay, so this is magnet board, and these are alphabet stencils, but notice that each stencil is individual.
Oh, right, yeah.
And the idea is that you could keep these in your journal or your planner or your art journal or in your desk drawer or whatever it is, and be able to use any individual letter on its own. I'm thinking that this would be kind of cool putting down on paper in my splat box. Now I'm thinking about it. I need to get some more of these because I want one and I didn't keep, because there's only 2. I thought, well, I'll wait till I can get some more, and I hope I can get some more. But put them around sporadically on the paper and then spray it in the splat box. And then you have those letters here and there and everywhere. And then you're doing other things
Just
with
random,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. And on the other side is another magnet. And there's a ruler. So you can draw a straight line. But it's a 4.5-inch ruler on one side. It's centimeters on the other side, but look down the center. There's mini tickets.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll happily do a wait list for these because I hope I can get some more because I would really like one. But shoot, I don't even know how much they are.
Free.
Really? I can look at my phone and see if I have them, but I don't think that I do. Let me think about that a second. I know that I've got that written in a book that's in the car. Maybe I could send Doug out to the
Oh,
car.
dear. Do you want to do those later then?
We might need to. Let me just show you what this one is, because I don't know what this one is. I don't remember what this one is either because we haven't done it before. It's a snap pocket. So it's the same. It's made of the same felt, but it's long. And on the outside of the pocket, there's a pocket here. There's one of the suede tassels. And I'm going to turn it over to show you this picture because it'll make more sense. So there's the pocket. It's on the outside of the pocket. And then when you open it up, you can stick things down in it. So you could stick a ruler down in it, or pencils or markers or whatever it is. And the idea is that you could keep it with your planner. If you wanted, you could take this and use it as your keychain. And on the back of it, on the top, there's this little metal, and it is well attached. I did check one out there. Metal clip. It's like a money clip. And it's so you can clip it right onto your book or onto your journal or onto the inside of your handbag or whatever it is. But I think it was originally intended like for journals. But it's pretty cool. That was kind of neat. Okay, let me set them aside and see if I can get Doug to run out and get that from the car because I have no idea. I'm sorry. I should have
Oh,
I should
that's fine.
have four. All right, there's one left of these. This is iridescent glitter. There's two left of these. They are pearlized paint pens. And there's two left of these, which is butterfly ribbon.
Oh, I just got that from you.
The butterfly
That was
ribbon?
in my, yep, that was in my package.
Awesome. They're so pretty, aren't they? They are pretty butterflies. Okay, so the iridescent glitter, that's the last one. So we're going to do that at $2. The pearlized paint pens, these are the last two. So we're going to do them at $3 each. And then the butterfly ribbon, as far as I know, that's the last two of those. So we're going to do those at $1 a piece. Oh, I haven't been looking at comments, but Amanda, you weren't on live. So you're, well, if you say, oh, I love that, who would know what you're talking about? So it could have been any. Oh,
So it was 232.
So it was 232. Yep, you got it. And there's one
Okay.
of A available, two of B, and two of C. And let me
Okay,
see,
so that's in.
get a hold of him.
Anyone interested in A or B? Let's see, is sold.
Okay. I just talked to Doug and he's going to go out and get that for me. So where are we at?
C is sold, and we're waiting to see if anybody wants the other two.
Okay. Who gets C?
Mousy Deb gets one. Maxine gets the
Nice.
other.
Thank you, Maxine. Perfect. Okay. And A and B are turning into door prizes. Is that what you said?
Yep, that sounds good.
All right.
Oh, Amanda, she didn't have the prices, so we have to just wait while Doug goes and gets that, and then we'll put those up again.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He's running out to the car to get that book for me that I left out there that has the prices. And it won't take him long, so in fact, I hear him coming back in right now, so I won't even go to the next thing.
Okay.
It's not there. These are the only two things here in the receipts.
It's not there?
No.
Did I put it? Maybe I put it in my backpack. Sorry. I really thought I left it there. Shoot. So let's hope it's in my backpack since it's not there. Here's look through it quickly. Let's auction this while I'm looking through my backpack because it's not in the car, he said. This is Beauty and the Beast and Other Stories. And look at what it says. Profusely illustrated. Love that. Yeah, poor Doug, and it's not even there. He didn't need the exercise. Beauty and the Beast and Other Stories, profusely illustrated. I was going to look this up. In fact, I should, because it actually does not have a copyright date in it. It says copyright by M.A. Donahue and Company, Chicago, but it doesn't have a copyright date. And I wanted to see. Um, mm, mm, mm. We can find the copyright date on that real easily. I mean, I know it's way old because this is the cover. This is actually the cover. The back cover's missing. This is the cloth that was inside the back cover. And so the back cover's missing, but this paper is the front cover. Yeah, it's pretty old. I'm going to add to this. Let's see. Oh. Just do. Oh, here we go.
Don says the publisher of children's books, late 1800s.
Oh, say that again.
The publisher was of children's books, late 1800s.
1800s. Donahue and Company was the publisher of children's books, late 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's a very cool book. All the illustrations are in black and white. And they're really neat.
Could you hold it down just a bit? Yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Try to get close to the picture and then get too close because I moved the camera down. Oh, skipped a couple pages there, but okay. Is that a good distance?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, look at the little, are they dwarfs or elves or?
Look like dwarves. Okay, the beard. The beard makes me think they're dwarves.
There's a little flower fairy, child fairy. Cute.
It's like Cupid.
Beauty's father discovers the enchanted place. All the little fairies. Wow.
Oh, I like the one with the horse. That's cool.
Yeah, that one was really cool. Oh, look at that. There she is.
You just feel that wind.
This looks very ancient, ancient depiction, not like anything we've seen in, our lifetime of Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah. Oh, Amanda's computer died.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Hate when that happens.
Oh, look at that. Oh, happily ever after.
You want to do this as an auction or a flat price?
Okay, has anybody got an opinion on that?
Anybody have opinion?
Not seeing it.
No opinion. Is anybody interested? If you're not interested.
Amanda's is flat.
Okay.
I would think either. Well, I didn't say anything. Gigi says flat.
Okay.
Don says flat. Cheryl says flat. I think you should go flat.
Let's just do a flat price then. Let me get back over to that. Okay. All right. It's really a cool book. I shouldn't reach.
Yeah, that cover is amazing.
When you look at the staples, they use different kind of staples.
And it's lasted so long.
I know. It's always amazing. Only missing the back cover, and then the page that is exposed is in great condition. So that's really interesting. But there was nothing on the back cover because the book ended.
Unless they didn't use a back cover.
That's possible. Well, it is possible because look at the staples. They're stapled in and there's nothing like torn out.
Yeah, there's no bits under it or anything.
Yeah, no bits under it, and the staples haven't been pulled up at all. So that's possible that they just put the fabric around to the back to save paper. I don't know. Okay. All right. We're going to flat price this. $10.
Wow.
You think I'm being too easy?
Okay, that's in. That didn't take long.
No?
We've got 3 me's already.
Oh.
I mean, that's such a great price you put it at.
Should have put it at auction. That's the problem with
But the
flat price.
first person was Dawn.
First person is Dawn. All right, Dawn, you
Yep.
got it. $. That's a beautiful book. It really is very cool. Okay, put that up there. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was gonna do that. Whoops. Glennis popped out again. Let's get her back.
Yeah, I did it again.
Accidentally knocked herself out. Knocked herself out. Ah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this and see if we can get a focus.
Top chat will get you.
Yeah, make sure I'm in live chat. Make sure you're on live. I was going to do that as an auction so that I could look through my backpack, which is full of stuff, to find my little tiny notebook that has all these prices in it. Oh, all the receipts, and I need to clean out my backpack.
I think that's anybody who has a backpack says that.
But it's so much easier than a
Yeah,
purse.
Margie, top chat. I don't even know why it's on there.
Really, that is kind of a waste of something to make you do work, right?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. There. Well, it's even possible that I stuck it in my pants pocket. It's just a little tiny notebook that I carry with me while I'm there so I can write these things down. I don't see it. All right. So
you make an educated guess?
I could probably make an educated guess. Let me think here. I've got a similar.
Margie is really pleased with her computer.
Margie's really pleased with her computer? Oh, really pleased with her computer. Right?
Mm.
Okay, let's see.
Amanda, we all get to put our price in what we think those stencils should go for.
Okay. Okay.
Sure.
We've got the stencil. There's only 2 of those, and then we've got
I don't know, Candy. I think 30 cents fits better.
We don't do couch change on this. Okay, I've got a price on this one. And if I've got a similar.
I know you had 2 of those ones, and I think you had 5 of the other.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No.
Okay, it was close.
I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You were right. You were right. Always go.
Hey, I get to win.
2 of 5, really.
We don't do coach shade stuff.
These 6.
Gigi says 5 for small, 8 for large.
All right. 12. Hang on. If those were 12, and that was 5.
I like Candy's price better.
What's Candy's price? 30 cents?
Mine was 30 cents. Hers was 25.
Oh, Candy's price is door price.
Amanda says they're currently $7.49 at Joann's.
This one?
I presume she means the small ones.
Yeah, I
just
think
guessing.
the stencils. Is that on sale? Is that $7.49 on sale?
$14.99 regular, so it must be on sale.
Sale for $7.40. Yeah, okay. Okay.
So they're on half price.
We'll beat Joanne. They're half price. We'll beat Joanne's price by $1. We'll do 6 on those. 6 on the stencils. Do they have these too? Looking to see if they even show the retail price on here.
And the bee had what on the back again?
The bee. Oh, the bee has. Oh, this one's kind of. Here, look. On the back. See that great little clip? Like a money clip? Kind of. Not, I mean, kind of like a money clip, but you put it on, like, onto your journal or onto a book, or you could put it over something on your inside of your purse.
Okay.
Hi, Liz. Liz is here. Or has she been here and I just finally saw her? Okay. And
Amanda, did you? She just says, I see those ones only.
okay.
At Craft Direct also for $7.49, but not the other one.
I'm going to show
Oh,
you
now she says regular $9.99. So
okay.
I'm very confused.
Side of this one. So there's the clip, the gold clip that is on the back. And then the
Hi, Liz.
Oh, look. Ah, got the whole thing out easily. Perfect. Okay. It's pretty long. This is a long brush. I would never put a brush in there, but you know, just to illustrate how long it is. But I can also measure it. We can measure it. It is 7 3/4 inches long. And it is, now the width, I'm not going to give you the width of the whole thing. I'm going to give you width from seam to seam. So what you'd be able to put in it. Right about 3 inches. Maybe a hair shy of 3 inches. So I like this one. They had a couple different styles of this, but I liked this one the best. I thought that's the one I'd use the most, so that's the one I got. So, all right. Then we want to beat Joanne's price. We're going to go 6 with this one and 8. No, not even 8 with that one. Let's go 7 with this one. 6 with this one, 7 with that one. 6 for A, 7 for B.
Okay, and that's in. Oh, right. Phyllis Diller always had those. Yeah, those long. Yeah. For all you young people, look it up.
Oh, yes. That looks just like that. Huh. Like she always had. It does look like that. That's hilarious. Yeah, all us old gals know what you're talking about. All right, I've got a pile of books here that I brought in. We need to look at some books, Glynis.
Oh, that's good. Better get these sold then.
Okay. All right. Any interest?
Yes. Let me go back. Becky will take a B.
Okay. Got it. Thank you, Becky.
Amanda will take an A.
Thank you, Amanda.
Candy with a K will take an A. It's sold out.
Thank you, Candy. I'm going to try to get more of those.
Yeah, COVID era. Yeah. I've actually gone in the bathroom and cut my bangs. Oh.
I need a haircut so bad.
Amanda wants to know if any of those art rolls are still left.
1. Yep, there's 1. There is 1 coffee colored. Art roll left. Okay. Are these B still available then?
Yes, B is available. Sorry. Amanda would like to have that.
This one? Okay. You got it. Okay. So that.
Yeah, Liz, they were quite a long time ago. It was right near the beginning. She had those up.
The art rolls.
She was, well, Liz was asking about them. Yeah, she's saying I missed them, but we're calling them journal covers now.
I am going to order more, Liz. I am going to order more. Amanda, I almost forgot for a moment.
Oh, I can't wait to use my two for journals.
Oh, I know, me too. And I'm going to try to get multiple colors. I'm going to try to get any colors that are available because journal covers, I think that a lot of us would like different colors. So, okay.
Well, I think with yellow and cognac, I'm going to have a real great set.
Oh, yeah. It'd be really cool if there was a yellow. I'll bet that'd be really cool.
I hope there is.
Yeah, me too.
If there isn't, I'll have 2 cognac. You don't mind, Candy?
For you, I would like them to have a yellow. All right.
Yeah, you want to hear where I've tried to feather the bangs? So now they've got that swoop to them. Yes.
I love that. That's funny. Okay, some of you got a paper pack, a paper stack called Once Upon a Time. Do you remember that one? That little one that everybody.
The name is familiar.
And we had a wait list, and then I got a few more, and I'm still going to try to get more because I think there's still a wait list. But it had really cool paper in it.
Liz says yes, and Ellison says I want that.
Liz got some, Allison got some, I know Edna got some, Candy got some. Yeah, check out what I've got. This is a 12 by 12 post-bound album, acid and lignin free. Includes 10 top-loading sheet protectors, and it's the Once Upon a Time that matches. It matches that paper pad. Look at this. Happy Ever After. Isn't that sweet? So cute. Here's the inside. They've grunged it up just enough. There's your 10. And then check this out. There's even a fairy back here. Something else over the DCWV for sure, you know. But yeah. So I thought, you know, I don't know how many are interested or who's interested, but I thought we would just auction this off. So anybody that has that, or even if you don't have it, you can bid on it. It's a great paper stack, 12 by 12 and the 4 by 6, and I'm going to try to get more for sure.
Allison wants to know where you found it. And Dawn was saying makes a good wedding album.
I found it in a box that I unpacked. I honestly don't know, Allison. Either I got it from one of my warehouses a long time ago, or I got it from one of the estate sales.
Dawn, I'm not sure what color is the red. The red what?
What color of red is this? It is, let me get up close here because there's some, okay. It's got that clear plastic on it. And so that's really affecting the ability to see it. I'm going to see if it'll slide out easily and show you up close because I hate the glare that we get from clear plastic. Oh, it is so much prettier outside of that clear plastic. Look at this. So much prettier. Okay, I'm going to come in close for the red. Okay, and so you should be able to see hopefully the little design that's very light on the red. And that same design, Gary, so it's the same as this one that's in the center on this lighter, the grungy brown in these squares. That's the same thing that's on the red. It's like it's a very rustic, rustic red, but it's grungied all over. And so it's not a solid color. Just like this isn't solid color. It even looks like it's cracked. Look at that, like the leather is stretched and stressed. It's cool.
I love the corners there.
I do too. I love that. It's very pretty. It's so much prettier outside of the plastic, but I'm going to keep it in the plastic because it will protect it.
And this was an auction?
So let's auction this, and let's start it at, oh geez. Let's start it at 8.
You ready, Candy? Here we go.
Oh, black and red wedding. I like that. I think that'd be very cool. I love the stark contrast. Black and red, white.
Liz immediately jumps out of the gate with 9.
Oh, my goodness.
Dawn stumbles a bit. She only bid 8. Oh, now she's caught her feet and she's bidden 7. I mean 10. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was going to say going down.
Allison sprints to the front with 11. Liz says, "No way." She goes to the front with 13. The horses are chomping at the bit. Margie says. Dawn passes them by with 14. Liz is gathering her strength. There she goes. Surges to the front with 15. As they round the corner, who's going to be in the lead?
What happened to Allison? They lost her.
Dawn, she's fallen back. She's biding her time. Dawn's going there with 16. Then Angie surges forward with 20. And Dawn goes, I'm out. That Dawn's she fell off. Ginny sneaks in with 21.
Dawn broke an ankle.
I can see Dawn rolling in the dirt.
She broke her leg. We're going to have to shoot her.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
With a sniper rifle.
Yeah, that's why I said that. Oh, Andy's coming up from the back. She takes the lead with 22. Oh, Ginny noses in front with 22.50.
I don't care who you are.
Liz gathered her strength. She's passed them with 24.
Way to go, Liz.
The race is on, ladies. Here comes Angie. She's got 25.
Okay, I'm going to say let's keep it at the 50 cents. Can we get the pennies?
Gigi comes in with 25.3.
I just have to say, but I'm sure she already typed it in. So, that's 25.50. And next one is 26.
No more 25.31 then?
No.
Liz surged to the front with 26. Angie thought she was going to sneak by, but she only went 25.50 in. Gigi noses Liz out with 26.50. And Angie's fallen and broken her leg. She's out too.
Liz got a little sleep. She's got some energy.
Liz surges forward with 29. You can tell she's fresh to the race today.
Liz takes the lead. She had protein for life and got good rest this morning. She skipped the beginning of the race so she could just come in at the end and be stealthy as a horse.
Gigi broke her leg. So Liz is in the front with 29. I think that's a... I think this is the last.
Allison was out. Dawn was out.
Yeah, everybody else said out.
Call in.
Yeah. Last call, ladies.
Last call.
Is anybody going to gather their strength and pass Liz?
Liz is like, no, I have my weapons out.
She's good with that rifle. You shot my horse.
Liz is like, Jackie, bring your sharpshooter here.
Oh, gosh.
Come here, friend.
Well, would you rather be shot or hit with a whack it on a mole mallet?
With a whack-a-mole mallet?
One does more damage than the other.
Oh, my goodness. I don't know.
Well, Gigi, racehorses have those very strong, their legs are spindly. I'm like, how do they hold up all that weight?
Yeah.
I always think that too.
And then when they do break a leg, a lot of times they have to put them down.
Yeah.
Which is sad, but I'm just saying. But
Well, Becky's going to go get her rifle too.
Yeah, she's coming to Liz's rescue with her sniper rifle.
Well,
And
I think
Amanda,
I'm getting close to putting a stop in for Liz.
yeah,
she's in
I
her
think Liz.
Liz.
It's been 30 seconds. I think Liz has
Yeah.
crossed the finish line with 29.
29 for
Yeah,
Liz.
Liz has got it.
Awesome.
As long as she doesn't look behind her and see all those dead horses.
Yeah, as long as she doesn't break her leg before she crosses the finish line, we won't have to shoot her too.
Well, no, just your horse.
Just yeah, but she wouldn't win then. Don't matter if the doesn't matter if the jockey crosses the finish line. It has to be the horse.
It has to be the horse. Yeah.
That is true. The jockey can walk across. It doesn't matter. A champion never runs the race looking behind them or over their shoulder. They only run the race looking forward. So that was good. Congratulations, Liz. She's going to make an amazing journal with that, I know. Okay.
And I just lost my pen. It's gone. It'll be fun.
You just lost your pen?
Yeah, it's gone. Tom just came in and covered me with a blanket.
Oh,
So I think he might have knocked it somewhere.
Did she just blame her
Scraps of
poor
joy.
husband who came in and gave her a blanket and she's blaming him for losing her pen? Really?
He must have knocked it somewhere.
Sure.
It's out on the track. Can't eat it.
They're gonna whack it with that mallet.
Oh God.
no, you whack it.
Oh God.
You
What a mess it'll make.
guys are bad.
The rapping nurse.
The rapping nurse. Oh yeah, that's Tina. Tina T, the rapping nurse.
Oh,
Too
that's
bad.
right.
We'll have to get her on one time so we can hear her rap. We need to do that. We need
Oh
to do
yeah,
that.
I haven't heard her rap.
No, I haven't either. And
She
I
could
know-
rap the auctions.
Oh, it'd be perfect.
Really?
Yeah, she has to do that's. We'd love to see her do our adoption.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Tina. We're talking about you like you're not here, but
Right. She's used to it.
oh, Liz says she doesn't rap.
They just tease her that she raps. That's funny. Okay.
That's quite an interesting pile you have there, Marianne.
Isn't it? We're going to auction it off. No, we're not going to auction it off. But I am going to cover it with my nice
I
towel
like
here.
big butts, and I cannot lie.
I told you about.
It sounds like she's rapping to me.
Yeah. Remember that show called The Masked Singer? Anybody watch The Masked Singer? I told you about that there was somebody on The Masked Singer that did that song. They rapped that. I like big butts and I cannot lie. And in the end, do you know who it was that was rapping that song?
Nope. I don't remember. I've seen it.
I know I said this one time before, but maybe different people were here. Oh gosh, I just lost her name. I see her face. Because I know her. Oh, shoot.
Sarah Palin.
Yes, thank you. It's Sarah Palin.
That's right.
Sarah Palin rapped I Like Big Butts on The Masked Singer. And now The Masked Dancer just started a week or so ago.
I've got it on PVR. I haven't seen it yet.
I saw one. It's always after the fact.
Well,
okay.
the second one should have been out too.
You saw that I had a whole bunch of stuff here?
Yep.
I want you to guess how many things are under the here on the desk.
Oh.
And the one who guesses closest to it wins. Imagine I'm going to whip this off and yep, we're going to find a winner of door prize. I decided to leave them there and cover it up so that when I count them, you'll know that it was accurate because you'll be watching me count them.
Well, it's covered up. I'm going to put a guess in too.
Okay. You can, because it's not anything that you would see or know. Oh, now I got that song rapping through my head.
Oh, Dawn and Amanda, you both have the same number.
That's okay. It's okay, because I have more than one prize. So if they and they're right, they'll both get one. That's all right.
Okay.
On this one, it's okay. Not usually, but you know. Shoot, now I've got that stuck in my head. And what's worse than that, I'm picturing Sarah Palin running around the stage in that costume, singing it, rapping it.
Yeah, I was very surprised that it was her. I think everybody was.
I was totally surprised it was her. I mean, I was
Still
surprised
getting numbers in.
I have a clue, but if you said she did it, I'm not surprised at all because she's just
Tina T says she's sorry.
so I'm putting it in my head. Thanks, Tina. Is everybody got a number in?
They're still coming in slowly.
Still coming in. Let's see, what time is it? 4:30. Oh shoot. Man, this Saturday one already. She did wrap it.
Okay, I'm going to put my stop in now.
Amanda, I love it. Not dissing your song. I like your song. Just saying that it's stuck in my head. Is she calling Doug a big butted guy?
You might have to remake that kilt, Margie.
He's not. He's not. It's little.
My stop is in, by the way.
Hey, all right, stop. Everybody got it? Okay. If the stop is in, we'll remove this and we'll start counting. 1, 2. I know YouTube is going to be behind. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 books right there. Okay. Because I'm afraid that as we talk, I'll forget my count. There's 6 books right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 letters right there. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 door prizes right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 pencils, pens, markers, tools.
Long things.
Long things, brushes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 washies right there. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 sticky pads right there. There's 1 little cap over here. There's 1 ruler. Should have gone with the long things. So 1 cap, 1 ruler. There's 2 of those. And 1 book, which is 1. Total all that up, and that is 6, 10, 13, 23, 27, 30, 32, 33. Total of 33 items right here underneath the thing. So anybody hit 33?
Nope.
The dot.
Amanda had 33 right after the stop.
But we hadn't started counting right after the stop. She didn't get one in before the stop? Because
No.
stop, I pulled it off and then I started counting. Did it come in like right after?
Yeah, not long after, like 2-3 comments after.
2 minutes after the stop. All right. And Danae, what's closest to 33?
Glynis,
With what?
32.
32.
Nice. And then who was? Oh, wasn't there somebody else at 32? No,
I don't think so.
Amanda, you were right on.
Now everybody else is either Gigi was high with 35, so she's the other one closest to the correct number.
Wait a minute. Oh, she put in 33 to finish the count. Okay, wait a minute. She had 23 back there. She put in 33. Okay, there's 30.
Oh, so she just put in 33 to finish the count. Wow, that popped up quick.
Okay, so yeah, that did. Okay, 9. Okay, so going back, Glynis had 32. Dawn and Amanda both had 23. Is there anybody between 23 and 32?
No.
Not seeing. Okay, so Glynis, you pick first. There's iridescent glitter, there is pearlized paint pens, and there is colored staples. They are standard size, not tiny.
I will take the pens. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. And then Amanda and Dawn, you had the same number. Both of you put in what you'd like at the exact same time. Don't wait for the other. Okay. Either the glitter or the staples. Amanda and Dawn, go. Go. Now we see how long the delay is. Amanda put glitter. Dawn. Staples. See how that works out? Always does. But you know, I had 2 staples, so if you both said staples, then you could both have what you want. Amanda, oh, I got to write door prize on that so that there's no charge. Door prize. Amanda, door prize. And Dawn, door prize. All right. And just like that, we're making more room for North Utah.
That one was fun.
That was fun. I like that one. We used to
Now,
do
if
that.
you know ahead of time you're going to do that, though, we can count. But because we didn't know.
That's why I didn't tell you.
Yeah, but you can't. I'm just saying you can't do it again because we'll know what it is.
Like at bridal showers or baby showers, and you'd have all these things on the tray, and then you'd walk around the room with the tray slowly in front of everybody so they can look at it. And then after you've walked all the way around, you take the tray out of the room, and then everybody has 60 seconds to write down everything they can remember that was on the tray.
Yeah.
Have you guys done that one? See, we could do that too. I could lay out some things, let you look at it for 60 seconds, cover it up, and then see who can write down the most things that are there. You are so welcome to play with me. Oh, dang, that was fun.
And then we get to name the baby.
Oh, I'm sure that goes over well. Oh, okay. Who was it that likes bugs? But there's not just bugs in it. Ooh, that's a pretty moth. Bugs, butterflies, moths. Aw. Cute little insect eyes. I even saw a skunk in there.
Amanda says me.
I thought that was you. Okay, so this National Audubon Society Nature Program, Camouflage in Nature, this book belongs to Carol Lee
Liz
Johnson.
says yay bugs.
Yay bugs. It's copyright 1955. And all the pictures in here are stickers that look like they came out of a sticker book and then stuck on here where they were supposed to go. So
Okay.
the good thing about that is when you cut them out, they do have the stamp edges, but I'd still take fancy scissors and cut them out if you want the stamp edges. The good thing about that is they're already double thick if you cut them out because they have the backing behind them. This picture, for example, there's 2 frogs in here. Do you think you would notice them if you're just walking past the tree? Do you even see the 2 frogs?
Nope.
There's one. There's his eyes.
Oh, I love itty bitty frogs. Oh, they're so camouflaged. I can only see one.
Very camouflaged. Yeah, all kinds of. And so this is talking about how they can conceal themselves so they don't get eaten. It's a really pretty
Okay, the
book.
other one's smaller. Now I saw it. Yeah.
Okay. And so every page there's a white-tailed deer
Smashed
fawn,
in with theirs.
little butterflies and little bunny cottontails and lizards and snakes and birds. I don't know if you can see them that far away.
Not very clearly there.
Okay, well, and I'm going kind of quickly. I'm just kind of telling you what's in there. An American bittern. American bittern.
Yeah, they camouflage real good.
Look at his neck. That's funky. Poses with a bill pointing to the sky, presenting the narrowest outline of their body to the observer.
Yeah, when they're in breeds or something, you cannot pick them out.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I could see why. There's a skunk on that last one. Okay.
Oh.
So, that's pretty. Of the birds, the snowy male scarlet tinger. Dangerous looking, but harmless. This caterpillar. Oh, look at that. The little eyes. This will be a spice bush swallowtail butterfly. couple of flowers and the stick caterpillar. Yeah, that looks like a branch, doesn't it? That's a stick caterpillar standing straight up. That's cool. I can't say that I've ever seen one that I'm aware of. Wow. And butterfly pupa that resemble thorns. Wow. All right, this is really cool. There's some cool stuff in here. This is going to be A, and it's going to be $2. That's cool. That's a cool book. All right, and this book, Guide to the World's Greatest Treasures. I thought this would make the coolest journal. This is, the gold is embossed, and these are actual gems in the book. They're embedded into the book cover. But look at the end papers have very cool maps on them. Asia, Europe, Arabia, South America, North America, Australia, East India. And here's the best thing about this one. This one, the pages are made to look like they've been coffee dyed. This is not a super old book. I'm not trying to pass this off as an old book because it's not. I'm looking for I know I looked for it before. The copyright is 2005, but they've made it to look like it's coffee dyed. That's the way it's printed, which I thought
really cool.
That they would already do that. But this is a guide to the world's greatest treasures. So all the pages are like this. I mean, some are, and none of them are exactly the same. They're inconsistent.
Are all the pictures black and white, or is it color?
Nope. Like this next one, there's the gold.
Oh,
that they found.
Yep.
The coffee dyeing is inconsistent, just like it would be if we did it for real.
Oh, cool.
Double eagle coin. Here's the amber room of Peter the Great.
Oh, look at the map.
Yeah. Look at that one.
Oh.
The amber room of Peter the Great.
Oh, yeah, that is beautiful.
Antikythera mechanism. I don't know exactly what that is. Dawn. This next one is your backyard. This was literally my backyard. This is Margot and Dawn's backyard. Arizona's Superstition Mountains and the Lost Dutchman's Treasure. People die there every year trying to find the Lost Dutchman's treasure in the Superstition Mountains because it's a heck of a hike. There's Ark of the Covenant.
Don't photo.
I
said no photo. It was a joke.
Oh, and Atlantis. And there's a volcanic eruption. May not be pronouncing this next one right because I'm not familiar with it. But it's a Toka ghost galleon.
Oh, I saw the documentary on that one.
Baghdad Battery. And then the Bones of St. Thomas Becket. Then the Central America Steamship of Gold. I'm trying to just whip through quickly and show you what's in there. The Crystal Skull of Doom. The Dead Sea Scrolls. The Disc of Phaistos. That's the Himalayas. Then there's Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon. And El Dorado. An electron.
It's got a good coverage.
Yeah, it's like got everything. The giant balls of Costa Rica is next. The grooved spheres of South America. There's some, I mean, that's only halfway through the book.
Really?
Oh, the Holy Grail. We found the Holy Grail. The Ica stones of Peru.
I like how wide their coverage is. That is cool.
Yeah. Impossible fossils. Japan's underwater ruins. King Solomon's mines. Lost Confederate Gold, the Money Pit. I'm skipping some pictures in between, but Nazi Gold, that's the Money Pit. Nazi Gold. Noah's Ark. Philosopher's Stone. Piri Reis Map. Oh, this is what I need. Rosetta Stone. Secret Treasures of Zugma. The 7 Wonders of the Ancient World. And there's a page on every one of the wonders in this next section.
Oh, cool.
Skull of John the Baptist. So these are all things they found around the world. This would be a
But
cool
they're not
book.
in one spot. That's what I like. They're all over.
Oh, completely around the world. Sodom and Gomorrah. Spear of Destiny. Hope I got a little ahead there. That's the Spear of Destiny. The Sunken City of Heraklion. I'm not familiar with that. The Treasure of King Juba. The Treasure of Sutton Hoo. Troy and its Treasure. Turin Shroud is next. Tutankhamun. King Tut. Where is King Tut's tomb? Veil of Veronica. And Yamashita's Gold. Wow, I didn't know that there were that many greatest treasures. You know, you figure there's
Well, these
probably,
go over thousands of years.
yeah, but that's a lot of great, like, considered the greatest treasures. That's a pretty amazing book, isn't it? I've been
Cool.
holding on to this because I thought it was a pretty amazing book. So I haven't watched the comments because I was trying to whip through that. Is there any interest in that book?
Amanda says very cool. And it'd be cool to jelly plate with.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so
And Liz says yes. That's 2 yeses.
okay, so here's what I'd like to do.
Cheryl says yes.
Let's put
I
them
don't
both.
remember Cheryl coming in. Cheryl Texarkana.
Oh, let's see. Mine is not caught up. Welcome, Cheryl. Okay, so let's do this. Let's put up A and B. A is the nature program, Camouflage in Nature, and that's going to be $2. So if you put A, that's what you get. And B is going to be auction, going on at the same time.
Oh, jeez.
Okay? Well, because as soon as
Okay.
it says A, it's gone. And we know the prices are all for B because there's no prices for A. So it's either, we've done that before, and I haven't done that in a while, but I used to do that when I was doing it by myself, and it seemed to work really well.
What did you want to start the auction at?
Start it at $10.
Okay, there we go. It's in. And right away, Dawn says A. And
Okay.
I think Amanda means B, because she says A, $10.
I think she's doing both. I think she wanted A, and I think she's bidding the $10 to open the
Ah,
auction.
right. I think Dawn already got A. I mean, just
Okay, so
check
Dawn got
what it
A,
says on this one.
$2. Okay, so here's what we're
Oh
going
no,
to do.
StreamYard has Amanda got an A.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, we have to go by StreamYard. So,
Yep.
See, that's why we have to wait for it to jump, because that's why once we start it, I don't even look at YouTube because I don't want to get confused on it.
Yeah, normally I don't either. I just.
Okay. It does say Amanda. I see that.
And Amanda is out of the other race, so
Okay, so
Ginny
Amanda
has it right now. Gigi.
Amanda gets this one for $2. Okay, so that is gone. That A is gone. So while this one is still auctioning, we're going to put up another A. And so you can just type in A and what it is and the price. This one is
Yes, ma'am.
National Art Gallery of Art American Masterpiece address book. So it is an address book. So there's a lot of good pages that you can take out and use for that in journals. But every single one of these pages has an art masterpiece on it. I mean, one of the little girl in white, this was copyright in 1890.
Okay, for some reason you're garbling up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Garbled for anybody else? This is Lady with
You're okay now.
1886. So this is the type of picture in here. 1855. Oh, look at that. I love this one. This one was by John James Audubon. So you ever wonder where Audubon Society got its name? It's the American White Pelican. 1836 he painted that.
Yeah, I've got almost all his art in books.
I love that one. I love just, oh, look at this one. Peaceable Kingdom, 1830. Chrysanthemums, 1878. Oh, there was a reason I hadn't pulled this book out before. The Letter, 1891. I really like these. The Reagan Sisters, 1820. The Cornell Farm, 1848. The Politicians, 1912. The Notch of the White Mountains, 1839. The Sign, that's, 1902. The Bashful Cousin, 1842. Children Playing on the Beach, 1884. Mother of Pearl and Silver, Whistler. This one was painted by Whistler, 1894. Captain Samuel Chandler, 1780. Right and Left, 1909.
Becky, I haven't put that in yet because I don't know her price.
1878. So this is a cool book to take apart. This would make a great cover, and so many things you could do that with that. Is B still going?
B is stuck at 1650. It hasn't moved since you started on this book.
Okay, so people stop to look at that. Okay, so we're going to put A in at $8, and that's a first me. And then B, if you're out of B, out of the auction, type in out. If you're not, we'll keep that going. But this $8 for A.
Oh, A is popular.
Or was that $108 for A? I got a lot of them, guys. I got a lot of cool stuff like this. So,
well, right now it looks like Becky has that for A.
Okay. All right.
And any further on the 1650 for the other book?
So who all was
the Greatest Treasures?
Who all was bidding on
Becky
it?
Becky was at 16 and Gigi is at 1650.
Okay, so Becky said she's out. Was there anybody else bidding?
No.
Okay, then let's do a last call. That gives 30 seconds for any ninjas to sweep in. So 30 seconds to look at this one called Art and Love. Yeah, this is another one. There's a reason why I didn't pull it out before. Look at this cover with the embossed cherub with his bow and arrow. But Art and Love, this is from the Metropolitan Museum of Art. And yeah. I wonder if I should, wait a minute, what's the copyright on this? Or is each one individual? Each one might be individual.
Yeah, I would think there'd be a lot of different ones.
Yeah, they're all individual, but most of them are older. Maybe I'll hang on to this and scan a few of them in so I can make some digitals for you guys, and then we'll sell it.
Bye, Allison.
Okay, because there's some really good ones. Bye, Allison.
And
Yes.
I'm going to put a stop in for the other book.
Okay, I'm gonna scan some of this in so I can make some digitals to give you, and then we'll sell
I'll
it
take the Pelican.
because it's a great book. The Pelican was in the one that just went to Becky.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Knew
scanning
I saw it somewhere.
the one that was the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Okay, so who
So
gets
Amanda gets it for $16.50.
nice?
Or I'm sorry, Gigi.
Gigi.
They both sound the same, don't they? Gigi, Amanda.
They do. Yeah, I get that. Gigi gets it for $16.50. Awesome. Thank you, Gigi. This really is.
I hope you don't do a lot of these.
This really is. Was that totally confusing? Have fun at church. Enjoy. Relax. Get the calm zen. Okay, check this out. This is super cute. This is Linnea in Monet's garden. And yeah, she's a cute, like child drawing, not child drawing, but kind of theatrical, drawing. Cartoonish drawing. That's what I was trying to go for. But this whole book is full of Monet's paintings. It's really cool. Really, really cool. I wonder if this was the box that I was supposed to keep and I just pulled a whole handful of books.
You can change your mind at any time.
Ah, jeez. How rude is that? Okay, so
I like that leaf.
Yeah, and starting the whole, you learn all about Monet's life and how he came to draw things. This is Claude Monet in 1913, down here on the right.
Oh.
So it tells all about it, which is cool. And these pictures are really great here too. I even like this on the next page, this black silhouette. Isn't that cool? Totally.
I haven't seen it yet myself.
That's Monet, Alice, and the 8 children. And then to the right is the
sorry, Amanda.
the Japanese bridge that Monet painted.
Oh, no, that silhouette is cool.
Then it talks about Paris, and it's got his painting down here. And then
I've never seen these pictures.
You haven't seen some of these? Well, you have this one, like the water lilies at the museum.
Oh, no, yeah, but the ones with the little girl I've never seen.
Oh, the little girl is not a part of them. She's just standing next to them in the story.
Oh, I thought he painted her also.
No. So in this book, in the story, it would give a kid great exposure to art and understanding it. So she's talking to Monet as a person and then walking through all this stuff that he did and learning about him and learning about art and answers all her questions and stuff. So there's a couple more paintings. So then he takes her on a picnic. I think this is really pretty. There's a little.
Like the little girl better than his paintings.
Yeah, the turkey down here in the right-hand corner is kind of cute. The little girl is actually. I like these too. I would certainly pull all these out, back them on something. This is Busy Lizzie at the foot of a tree. Oh, how cute, Liz! Her name is Liz. Busy Lizzie. Glove is so pretty. So they both had their cameras and their sketchbooks and their
little cat.
But there's a lot of stuff in here to use. Lot of stuff to use. There's a wisteria leaf from the bridge. That's the Japanese bridge where she is actually on it. Earlier we saw it as he had painted it. I like the real one better than the painting. So here's how he painted the bridge in 89. He painted it multiple times. So there's the bridge in 89. This one's again in 89. This is how he painted it in 1919. And this is how he painted it in 1923 when he could barely see.
Yeah.
So 4 different paintings of the same thing by Monet.
They really change.
Yeah. This is probably one of those plates. That's pretty. That was Monet in 1907. And those are pictures of the bridge and the water lilies and the things that he had taken. He had taken those pictures to use when he did his paintings. And then when he was old, so then it talks about when he was old, and this is him on the bench overlooking his lily pond. See, just all these little images of the girl too are super cute to use.
Yeah, those are what I like.
I don't even know how to say it, so I'm not going to try to say the name of that. That's the giant water lilies. There's his large and unusual family. Together in the garden in 1886, the youngest boys, Jean-Pierre and Michael, when they were 8 and 9 years old. It's really interesting. There he is up there on the left. So obviously a younger man with his whole family. It's really interesting to look at their faces up close. If you wanted to, you could cut around or punch, circle or other shape around the faces to get those vintage people to use in other ways. Here he is in 1880. And his
That's a good idea. I've been practicing cutting out people.
Yeah. Sorrows and worries. And there's him painting 3 of his family fishing in the river lake. Look at this little guy, one up here with these 2 kids. Black and white. It's much clearer to see in person, but those were the youngest children. And here's some good vintage pictures on the next one across the top. Right there. There's some good vintage pictures.
Great, Amanda. Cabinet cards.
Oh, yeah. Oh, great idea. Yeah. That would make a good tag or pocket right there.
Now I need a bigger punch.
There's just a lot. And think I would leave the end paper on here and use this as a journal cover, even if you covered a lot of the front. If you wanted something to be green with flowers or water or things like that, you could cover part of it so you don't see what you don't want to see, but that would make a really pretty end paper. And it does say Claude Monet 1905, and that's his signature there. So that's cool. That's cool.
Dawn, she was saying you could make your own cabinet cards with those.
Yes, I think that's a great idea, Amanda. Make your own cabinet cards. Any interest in that book?
Yep.
You or other people? I
don't see anybody else.
You tell Joe you're welcome, and I know he's going to enjoy it. Okay, we're not going to auction this. Let's just put this up, and let's put a couple others up at the same time that we can.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to do this. I've got some that are great about different places, and there's 3 more. So we'll do these 2, and then we'll do an ABC on those 3. So there's the Linnea. She'll be A. And then this one is about the Caribbean islands. So if you're doing a journal and you want stuff on the Caribbean islands, that's a beautiful sunset. I sure love that. But there's lots of great pictures in here. Oh, Trinidad. I'm just skipping through some of them, but there's under the water in the Caribbean. There's facts. I mean, it's got facts and figures. So there are fact charts about all the Caribbean islands. Like right here, lists them all, the total area, square miles. So that's the size of each of them. But there's historical pictures and current pictures. And I like these pages, how they're like they've been inked with purple.
Yeah.
I would even use the pages and put gesso over them so I could do other stuff on them, but so that you could still see that purple. That's really pretty. There's a lot of, so there's facts, the economy of the Caribbean islands, facts and figures and pictures. I like the ones that show the native events, food, activities.
Food's always good.
The cities, the calendar of the festivals and recipes, major islands of the.
That's cool.
There's all the maps. Oh, those would make great little cards. and tags, the maps of the Caribbean. Okay, so we're going to have Linnea be A, and we're going to have the Caribbean Islands be B. And A is going to be 10, Monet's Garden, and B is going to be 5, Caribbean Islands.
Okay, that's in. Boy, StreamYard is slow tonight. It's really slowing down now. What is after 5?
Well, when we refreshed everything, though, I didn't refresh StreamYard this time. So.
Oh, it's been slow. But those are both sold.
Okay.
Liz gets B.
Awesome.
I'll pretend I'm writing it down. And Gigi gets A.
Nice. Thank you, Liz, and thank you, Gigi. And where did Gigi gets A? That's an awesome one. That's awesome, Liz. Liz has a great album.
Remember, you have to eat your burrito before 6.
Okay, is it after 5? Oh, shoot. Good grief. Day with you. All right, we got to put these 3 up. We have China, Mexico, and northern Spain.
Maybe put through them real fast.
China, Mexico, and northern Spain. I'm just going to flip through this. I'm not going to go through page by page. But I'm telling you, in this northern Spain, there are hundreds of pictures that would cut out as awesome little faux postage, little tiny ones. And then there's big ones as well. This one would be a great one to jelly print with. There's just lots.
You'll have to do a jelly printing with images like that. I have no idea how to do that.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do jelly printing again. There's everything in this one. That's awesome. And a true book on Mexico. This is the pyramid in the center. I know YouTube hasn't caught up, but I'm going to flip through just so you can see. This one just has some good basic information. It's written in a simple way so that even a child could read it and understand, but the pictures are great. Look at the flamingos, pink flamingos in the Yucatan. For, silverware,
pretty.
Jewelry, yeah. Yep. So there's lots of good stuff in there. Pyramid of
and that's
Power.
Chichen Itza on the cover.
There's the dancing and some, there's all kinds of stuff in here. The crafts, fiestas and food, and the dancing on Independence Day, party time, life in Mexico, Aztecs, lunch at a restaurant, sports, and all kinds of stuff. Okay, and then this one is China. And this one has introduction, history, economic change, social changes, political changes, changing relationships, environmental changes, and future challenges. This one is, again, just full. I got these not for all the information necessarily, although that is useful as well, but I got them because of all the great pictures on these places. Yeah. So if you're doing an Asian journal, there's a lot of great pictures in here to utilize. You know, if you're doing a Mexico or a Caribbean journal, there's just great images to use. Okay, so A and B are going to be $4 each. Yeah, lots of architecture. I love that. A and B are $4 each, and C is going to be $6. It is packed full. ABC, first me. And I have more of different places around the world, but that's all I brought in.
Okay, that's in. Didn't quite go in right, but.
But they know what you mean, right?
Yeah, I just. Okay, StreamYard seems to be cooperating.
Cool.
Dawn will take B and C.
Okay.
Is anyone interested in China?
Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. B and C. That's on. That's 4. You got it. Perfect. Okay. No interest in China?
Looks like A is available.
We can wait for next time then, or another time. Okay. Because it's 10, 11 after 5, I probably ought to go spend a half an hour with my guy. And I will be back here at 6 o'clock. Oh, I was going to grab the book to show you, Gigi, what kind of books I'm going to use tonight.
Oh, you didn't do my railway book.
Oh, shoot.
You'll
Okay.
just have to sell it to me.
Okay. Is anybody else
You
interested?
make sure you eat, Miss M.
Making my way around the other side of the desk now. I'm going to be able to do a full circle around the desk. And when all my cords are out of my way because everything is mounted.
Yeah. Don't need any more tripping.
I know. So here's just 2 books that I'm going to use. They're just like dollar store books, Gigi. 2 books and a
Oh, it's
magazine.
about that. Okay.
They're just standard size books, which is going to be a good size. If they're bigger, if one is bigger, I would not have one. I would make sure that one is no bigger than this. This is about the perfect size for one. And then if you want the other one to be bigger, it could be bigger. So if you've got a bigger one that you want to use, that you want to alter and don't know what to do with it, it's just kind of there in the way, you could use a bigger one for one of these things. So yeah, in this size, one could be bigger, or 2 this size. I wouldn't probably go any smaller for either of these. And then 1 magazine of any size, because they tend to be maybe different sizes. Then all you need is
Becky
some
wants to know if you can use a gutted one.
A gutted one? No, you'll need the pages. You'll need the pages. You just want one that you want, that you don't care about altering.
You want a gutted one before you gut it.
A gutted one before you gut it. Yes. Yeah, because you don't want just the cover. You need the pages as well. Yeah. And the magazine, it can be a catalog. Like I get catalogs in the mail all the time, even a Costco catalog, or, from whatever women's clothing line or lingerie or whatever it is, doesn't matter. It can be a Better Homes and Gardens, a kilt magazine, any magazine at all. It doesn't matter how thick it is or thin it is or how big it is. Any magazine will work. Okay. So
been on here 7 hours.
We've been on here 7.
Yep.
And we got
7 hours.
I need to take all this stuff out with the stuff to prepare to pack and make room on my desk for tonight, gather my stuff together for tonight, and spend a couple minutes with Dougie and
eating.
And yeah, finish my bread. I'm not hungry yet. I'll be hungry in the middle of the live. Yeah. I'll be back at 6 though. Okay.
Okay.
Then we're gonna have fun tonight. It's gonna be fun.
Good night, everyone.
Sharon will be here too. So good night, everybody. We'll see
good.
you about